Hey y'all, welcome. Welcome. Hey Speedle, welcome. Sorry, I'm only streaming this onto YouTube today. I've been wanting to test this out because I think that maybe it might be the multi-stream service that keeps on making us disconnect from our streams and such. So I wanted to do a very long stream on YouTube to see if it's the multi-stream, which would be a software issue, or if we disconnect anyway from YouTube. I'll know that's a hardware infrastructure issue. Well, it probably wouldn't be the hardware issue because, you know, new computer, but, you know, infrastructure. Unfortunately, this is not Fallout 2. Unfortunately, as such, you will be flying into a fit of homicide. I'm sorry, Scott. I swear I'll play Fallout 2. I just wiped out and, like, I was wiped out from our first Mass Effect stream. But without further ado, all you ask is that you spare me, Scott. It's best to retreat to a minimum safe distance of Mars. Well, sorry. We're gonna start up a new game. Import our Mass Effect 1 character, John Shepard. Oh, good old Stevie Shepard. I forgot that he was a thing. I think I'm just gonna play it on normal. Subtitles always on, autosave always on, and I'm gonna keep the auto level ups off because that's a big issue I had in our Mass Effect 1 playthrough, is that I didn't have enough decryption to unlock all the crates. Right. Name John Shepard, rank 47. Military specialization was Vanguard. We took the Paragon path, status of Rex. He survived the mission on Vermeer. Kaidan Lenko is dead. He dead. Council history. The council was saved. Unfortunately. The council seat has been chosen for Captain Anderson. All right. Those are all the major decisions. You told Kaiden to shut up so many times and now you miss him.
Shepard did everything right. More than we could have hoped for.
Commander Shepard uncovered the truth.
And still, it's not enough.
This intro cutscene looks amazing.
We're at war. No one wants to admit it, but humanity is under attack.
Is Elusive Man just reading gibberish?
Geth. Geth. We both know they're not the real threat. The Reapers are still out there.
And it's up to us to stop them.
The Council will never trust Cerberus. They'll never accept our help, even after everything humanity has accomplished. But Shepard, they'll follow him. He's a hero, a bloody icon. But he's just one man. If we lose Shepard, humanity might well follow.
Then see to it that we don't lose him.
Immediately dies 5 minutes later. 1 month after the devastating Geth attack on the Citadel, the Galactic community struggles to rebuild. The Alliance fleet made a tremendous sacrifice to save the Citadel Council and earn humanity membership of the prestigious group. Now the Council is forced to respond to evidence of the Reapers, of enormous machines that eradicate organic civilization every 50,000 years of return. To quell the rumors, the Council sent Commander... Hey, Zaragon. Perhaps what you truly missed, Scott, was what you truly loved was the ability to tell him to shut up, and now it's lost forever.
Disengaging FTL drives. Emission sinks active. Board is green. We are running silent.
We're wasting our time.
Almost sounded like the guy at the end of medicine commercials.
And we haven't
if I didn't get caught up on the word
activity.
eradicate, I might have been able to finish it.
3 ships went missing here in the past month. Something happened to them.
My money's on slavers. The Terminus system is crawling with them.
Picking up something on the long-range scanner. Unidentified vessel. Looks like
Not yet, but I really want to.
Match any known signatures.
Cruiser is changing course. Now on intercept trajectory.
Can't be. Stealth systems are engaged. There's no way a Geth ship could possibly...
It's not the Geth. Brace for evasive maneuvers!
Presley!
Kinetic barriers down. Multiple hull breaches. Weapons offline. Somebody get that fire out.
Normandy's crew would definitely be dead if Joker wasn't the pilot.
Shepard!
Distress beacon is ready for launch.
Will the Alliance get here in time?
The Alliance won't abandon us. We just need to hold on. Get everyone onto the escape shuttle.
Joker's still in the cockpit. He won't evacuate. I'm not leaving either.
I need you to get the crew onto the evac shuttles. I'll take care of Joker.
Shepard!
Liara, go. Now.
You love the movie?
Aye, aye.
I'm really looking forward to watching it.
Everybody in! Go, go, go!
Well, this is beautiful. Even though it's terrifying, it's beautiful at the same time. Nice. You finished the game the morning you went to see it?
Come on, Joker. We have to get out of here.
No, I won't abandon the Normandy. I can still save her.
The Normandy's lost. Going down with the ship won't change that.
Yeah, okay. Help me up. They're coming around for another attack. Watch the arm.
Broke Joker's arm. Turn the game down just a little bit. Yeah, no problem. I'll bring it down to -10. Oh, what's this? Mass Effect Genesis is an interactive comic that summarizes the events of Mass Effect 1. Yeah, why not? Sure. This is cool. All right, how do we go through this? Okay.
Just another routine mission. Why do they always say that before a mission?
Oh my, I've never
Of course
seen
it's
this
routine.
before, I'm pretty
you
sure.
haven't done anything yet. It's everything that happens along the way. The choices you make, the paths you choose, that turn the routine into anything but. Of course, that's how it started. A routine
I
mission.
think I accidentally turned down my
answering a distress
microphone
call.
instead.
And look where that got me. We were testing out the Normandy, Captain Anderson's new ship, when the distress... explained. And whatever it was massive. I hit the ground with my lieutenant, Caden Olenko. A good kid, loyal, by the book, with a talent for biotics. We came across the lone survivor of the patrol.
I don't
Gunnery
remember
Chief
this.
Ashley Williams.
I played through Legendary
A
Edition
soldier
before,
to the
but
core. Tough, disciplined, ready to take on whatever came her way. Ashley joined up with us and took us to the spot where she lost her squad. That's when we saw it. The ship. Like nothing I'd ever seen. It was massive.
those alien bastards are
scorching
going to
the
pay for
colony
shooting
and
up your
everything
ride.
around it as it
Once again,
blasted
the real
away.
loser here is the taxpayer.
We followed the path of destruction to an
The biggest
artifact.
obstacle for the movie is that
beacon left
it's
by
all
a
in one
long
room.
dead
The game
race
was
called
like
the
that too.
Proteans.
We have a
The
short
colony
attention
had
span. It
dug
might be
up, and
difficult.
whoever attacked them had tried to take it.
I've kind of.
Chief Williams made the mistake of getting too close. It
I
hit it
watch
with
all
some
sorts
type
of
energy.
like old movies, so I don't
grabbed
have
her and threw her out of the
a
way.
problem with attention spans
That's
for
when it
movies.
hit me. Hard. Every muscle in my body went rigid. I couldn't move. Could barely breathe. Everything went black. And then I saw something. A vision. Dream. A nightmare. By the time I woke up, we were halfway to the Citadel on our way
Fun
to
thing,
meet
most
the
rocket
Council.
launcher enemies spawn in
I was
unreachable
expected to
places.
explain what I'd seen.
That makes sense, so they don't get
Anderson
hurt
came
themselves
along.
in the blast radius.
So did Adina, our political representative
It's
on
a
the
kid,
Citadel.
TikTok kid
With
determined.
those two heavyweights, it seemed reasonable we could persuade the Council that the ship we'd seen was a potential threat. As was
By
the
spawning a
individual
combat drone
behind
on
the
them, they can
attacks.
blow themselves
The main
up.
suspect for the Eden Prime massacre was a Turian Spectre named Saren. He'd been seen by one of the survivors from the colony at Eden Prime, and there was some evidence to suggest that the ship was connected to Saren. But even Udina's pointed accusations weren't enough to convince the Council. They just couldn't believe one of their chosen elite Spectres could be guilty of something like that. They needed proof, which meant I needed proof. Fortunately, I wasn't alone in my search. Garrus, another Turian, wanted to help. A top agent for Citadel Security. Despite orders from his superiors that he shouldn't get involved, he told me he was suspicious of Saren, and he had some useful leads. More importantly, he was willing to share them. That led me to Rex, the biggest, nastiest looking Krogan bounty hunter I'd ever seen.
He does look pretty
He
nasty.
turned out to be more than just a brute. It was his intel that led to a fugitive with incriminating evidence on Saren. The fugitive turned out to be an energetic little Quarian named Tally. A tech expert with a knack for hacking, she'd procured some information on Saren. Evidence that proved Saren was dirty. Tally's evidence proved that Saren was responsible for the massacre on Eden Prime, and that the immense warship we'd spotted was in fact Saren's
The
flagship.
Council looks demonic with their
But it
freaking
went
yellow
much
eyes.
further. Saren was trying to find a way to bring back a race of sentient machines from dark space. Machines allegedly responsible for cleansing the galaxy of all organic life. These Reapers were blamed for wiping out all life 50,000 years ago, including the Protheans, then disappearing back through the mass relays to dark space, leaving no trace they'd ever been. That explained why Saren was after the beacon, and it made some sense out of my visions. But not much else. We couldn't convince the Council that the Reapers were a threat, but they agreed Saren had to be stopped. They stripped him of his Spectre status and gave me the honor of becoming the first human Spectre. My first task? Bring down Saren. Anderson decided to stay behind, giving up his ship, the Normandy. He told me I would need it more than he would. He also pointed me in a direction. Liara, a Prothean expert, adept in biotics, and maybe most importantly, daughter of Benezia, Saren's top lieutenant. And like most Asari, as beautiful as she is intelligent, and born with a unique ability to meld with other species. Liara was able to help me decipher some of the vision the beacon had given me. Nothing concrete, but it gave me some clues. And a new appreciation for the Asari. Her technique for accessing my vision was unexpected, but not at all unpleasant. Ashley was a little concerned about the connection I shared with Liara. As commander, I knew either relationship had the potential to interfere with the mission. I told Liara about how I felt. Apparently, she'd felt it too. But we agreed we wouldn't let it get in the way of our mission. Finding Saren. Thanks to Liara's help, we had our next lead.
I wonder if this
Benezia.
this comic probably
Saren had
definitely
taken her to
changes depending
Novaria,
on your
where he'd
choices.
enslaved a dangerous race of insect-like creatures, the Rachni. He ordered Benezia to use the same technique Liara had used on me to extract information from the Rachni Queen. The Queen's drones were everywhere, and they weren't happy. We had to fight through hundreds of them to get to Benezia. By the time we arrived, Saren was gone.
A fully
With the
upgraded
information,
Vindicator can one-shot enemies in
I
the
tried
final
to reason
area.
with Benezia, but Saren had
It
indoctrinated
was nerfed
her.
in Mass Effect 3.
He had somehow acquired the ability to control people's actions and wills. Benezia wouldn't surrender.
Ooh, pardon me.
And Liara was forced to watch her mother die in her arms. And I was left with an angry, dangerous Rachni Queen to deal with. She claimed her drones would do no harm if I released her. But the Rachni had terrorized the galaxy before. I couldn't do it. I wouldn't doom an entire species for past sins. And the Queen was true to her word. She left and took her army of drones with her. With Saren's top lieutenant dead, he was quickly running out of time and places to hide. I tracked him down at his base on Vermeer, but we soon learned it was more than a base of operations. It was a breeding ground. Saren was breeding an army of Krogan. He'd found a cure for the genophage, a disease
You always
inflicted on
melt
the
the
Krogan
bugs.
to prevent them from breeding
Does it
and
make a
taking over
difference
the
in
galaxy.
Mass Effect 3?
But the Krogan Saren was
Like, did the
breeding were
Rachni
slaves. Mindless
not
beasts
show up in that
obeyed
game? Because I
Saren's
remember
will.
in my playthrough of Mass
I
Effect
had
3
to destroy the base.
that
and all its
the
research.
Rachni get like
Rex disagreed
reaper-fied.
violently. Rex wanted the genophage cure for his people. I tried to convince him to help me destroy it, that these Krogan weren't real. But he wouldn't back down. Fortunately, Rex is smarter than he looks. He realized this wasn't the way to help his people.
He wouldn't
That
back
Saren was
down,
the
but
real
fortunately he realized.
When we finally got to the center of the base, I realized
The Reapers
just
still
how
have their
close Saren
Arachnite?
was to completing his plan. He was already in communication with the Reapers. Sovereign, Saren's flagship we'd all assumed was just a ship, was a Reaper. It spoke to me, threatened me. I could feel the menace it had for every living thing. It wanted me dead. It wanted us all dead. And I knew it was capable of doing just that. What I couldn't understand was why Saren would help it. But there was no time to think about it. Sovereign knew where we were. We had to destroy the base and get the hell out. I split up my team in 2 squads, sending Ash with one and Kaidan with the other as a distraction. We had a nuke, and we planned to use it. Before we could detonate the bomb, Saren showed up. We fought. I stalled him to make time for my team. And in talking to him, I realized the truth. It wasn't Saren who was indoctrinating everyone. It was Sovereign. The Reaper. And Saren was in deeper than all of them. He tried to convince me he was still in control. Said he found a way to reduce the Reaper's influence, but he was kidding himself. Or believing the lies Sovereign was telling him. Before I could convince him to stop, he ran, leaving me just seconds to extract my squad mates. I tried, but I wasn't fast enough. I could only save one of them. Kaidan was a good man, and a great soldier. But I had to choose, and I chose Ash. That was the last time Saren would slip away from me. I knew then, the next time we met, one of us would die. With my team mostly intact, we chased Saren and his army to Ilos, a long-lost planet that had once belonged to the Protheans.
Seeing Garrus in this art
As
style,
we prepared for what we knew would be a
it kind of
desperate
reminds me
fight,
of Brute,
I spoke
like
to
the
my crew.
Brute from Warhammer.
We were just one ship, against Saren's growing army. I assured them all that despite the odds, we could defeat him. Liara saw through my words. She knew I was hurting after Kaidan's death. She could sense my doubts. We both knew this mission could be our last. Until that moment, we'd put our feelings aside for the sake of that mission. But why wait? We gave in to each other, and it was perfect. While it lasted. We arrived on Ilos, close behind Saren. Once on the planet,
This game
we
would
discovered
be
a
so much
Prothean
better if
database
instead of
that helped
Ashley
me put the
Williams, we had
final
Ash
pieces of my
Williams,
vision together.
the old Bruce Campbell.
The Reapers had come 50,000 years ago, and every 50,000
They don't even
years before that,
did they mention Pharaohs
each
at all
time
yet?
purging the galaxy of life. The Protheans had fought and died, like every species before them. But a few survived long enough to leave a parting gift. The Protheans had discovered that the Citadel was the key to controlling the mass
I think they didn't
relays.
mention Pharaohs.
By sabotaging the Citadel, they found a way to close the relays to dark space, slowing the Reapers'
I
return,
thought I was looking away at the moment.
giving us the time we needed to find a solution to stop the Reapers once
whoops.
and for all.
Sorry for punching the microphone.
Saren knew this.
Pharaohs doesn't
He was leading his
matter.
army to take control of the Citadel and re-establish the relays to dark space, bringing the waiting Reapers here to destroy us all. We followed him to the Citadel. It was intact, but heavily damaged. He had caught the Council fleets by surprise, and they were only now regrouping. And with Sovereign as his flagship, there was little hope the fleets could counterattack with enough strength to take back the Citadel. But Saren was done running, and I was done chasing him. As the Alliance and Citadel fleets battled Saren's army outside,
Max
I
Payne
cornered the Turian
Garrus,
bastard
yeah.
in the Citadel tower and confronted him. He died believing that the Reapers would save him. As I fought to regain control of the Citadel, the Council's flagship,
You
the
wonder if this has
Destiny
been
Ascension,
printed?
fell under attack. Despite
It might
Saren's
have
death,
been.
Sovereign and Saren's army continued to fight. The Council was aboard the Destiny Ascension, and they were requesting assistance. But I knew in order to help them, I would have to put our Human Alliance fleet in jeopardy. The Council had to be saved. They represented the hearts and minds of the galactic community. Without them, the fleets would be in disarray. Even with the Citadel back in my control, Saren defeated, and the Normandy leading the combined galactic fleet, the battle against Sovereign, a single Reaper, was relentless. It took the combined fleets of humanity and the other races, but in the end, Sovereign fell. But the costs were immense. While humanity's efforts in the war earned us our first seat on the Council, it was a hollow victory. The Reapers were still out there. I knew the fight was far from over, but as the one who'd led the fight against Saren, I was given new responsibilities. The choice of humanity's first counselor was left for me to decide. On the one hand, Udina, the lifetime politician. Ruthless and ambitious, he would
Man, I really
easily
want to play
navigate
Max
the
Payne
political
again.
landmines that would soon be put in front of him. The other choice, Captain Anderson, the career soldier. Tough but fair, but a friend, and someone I could trust. Both great leaders in their own right. Anderson didn't want the job, which was a sure sign he'd be perfect for it. No ambition to get in the way. The war was over. The threat had passed. In time, the Council would rebuild itself. The Citadel could be repaired. Even the pain of lost friends would fade. But none of that mattered if the Reapers were still out there. And if they were all as powerful as Sovereign, we had to find a way to stop them. I had to find a way. I gathered
with
my
the Kung
crew,
Fu mod next
took
time?
my ship, and went in search of
Oh
answers.
yeah, that sounds awesome.
Officially, the Council would only say I was assigned to cleanup duty, rooting out any remnants of Saren's army. Just another routine mission.
You feel like Mass Effect 2 is the best game and has the least to do with the Reapers? You guess the Collectors are kind of a proxy Reaper?
Commander Shepard has been recovered.
They probably cycle out the Collectors every harvest cycle. You know, they used the Protheans this time, and probably the next time they're going to use humans. You know, they always need some, at least, you know, some sort of backup plan. And a scout force. Did I see the Nintendo Direct? Oh. Why didn't the Elusive Man send in 1 million mercs? He got the money. That's a good question. We're gonna use it to rebuild the greatest soldier humanity's ever had. I'm gonna just keep the default face. And we played as Vanguard last time, but I think I kind of want to just go with you know, what I like for Mass Effect 2, which is the soldier. It has extra flips and hand-to-hand combat things for the Max Payne Kung Fu mod. This package with a lot of pirated versions, so it's an essential part for some people. All you really learn is they ported Valheim to Switch 2 and everything else was just ports. Boo, boo, soldier. Yeah, I'm gonna stick with soldier though. Mostly because of the assault rifle. Your achievements give you access to the following bonus powers. Select one. Warp ammo is pretty damn good. I remember using that a lot. I think warp ammo you can use on both shields and armor. At least I think so.
He's reacting to outside stimuli, showing an awareness of his surroundings. My God, Miranda, I think he's waking up.
Yeah, these games connect to each other based on your decisions.
Damn it, Wilson, he's not ready yet. Give him the sedative. Shepard,
Don't try to move. Just lie still. Try to stay calm.
Heart rate's still climbing. Brain activity is off the charts. Scout's pushing into the red zone. It's not working.
Another dose. Now.
Heart rate dropping. Stats falling back into normal range. That was too close. We almost lost him.
I told you your estimates were off. Run the numbers again.
Wake up, Commander. Shepard, do you
The Wii U only got the third. Hey, the Wii U had a Mass Effect?
Shepard, your scars aren't healed, but I need you to get moving. This facility is under attack. There's a pistol in the locker on the other side of the room. Hurry!
Really? Mass
Grab
Effect
the
3 and that's
pistol
it.
and armor from the locker. You don't have time to wait around, Shepard. Grab your weapon and armor.
Okay, okay, let me get used to the control.
This pistol doesn't have a thermal clip.
It's a med bay. We'll get you a clip from. Keep your head down, Shepard. Shield yourself from the blast. Someone's hacking security trying to kill you. Look for a thermal clip for your pistol. Looks like they set up a barricade to try holding the mechs. Look out! Keep moving. We need to get to the shuttles.
Game makes a fatal error by killing Steve Blum in the first level.
Shepard, security mechs are closing in on your...
Firing.
I'm gonna go with combat mastery and save the next point. Yeah, it destroys everything.
Have engaged. Hostile forces have.
Nice work, Shepard. Coast is clear.
You basically just go through the whole game using only warp ammo.
Don't waste time. I can't keep the mechs distracted for long. More reinforcements heading your way. Grab the grenade launcher off the... Here come the mechs. Use... the grenade launcher.
I know I don't need to use it, but I like using it. There we go.
Take the elevator down one floor. Hurry! Get to the door! Run!
Ow.
You're doing fine, Shepard. Head to the next room and I'll find
You look forward to seeing all the ammo.
Read me. I've got mechs closing in on my position.
Log update. The cost of this project is astronomical.
4 billion credits.
So far, but nobody seems to care that we've gone.
We have Black Ops 2, Sonic
I don't know
Racing,
where the boss gets all his money.
Arkham City.
It's better not to know.
You can soft
I
lock
just
the
wish
game by
you'd
spawning a
get
drone on the
my
elevator.
direction once in a while.
That's funny.
Progress is slow, but subject shows signs of recovery. Major organs are again functional, and there are signs of rudimentary neurological activity. In an effort to accelerate the process, we've moved from simple organic reconstruction of the subject to biosynthetic fusion. Initial results show promise.
There we go. I was just adjusting my mouse sensitivity while we were watching that. Man, the targeting on that mech sucks.
Hostile! I've got him!
Shut up. What the hell? What are you doing here? Thought you were still a work in progress.
Are you with Miranda?
Yeah, sorry. I forgot this is all new to you right now. I'm Jacob Taylor. I've been stationed here for—
Hostiles detected.
Damn it! Things must be worse than I thought if Miranda's got you running around. I'll fill you in, but we better get you to the shuttle first.
It's your station, Jacob. I'll follow you.
First step, let's finish off these metal bastards. We're low on thermal clips, but I'm a biotic. Just give the order when you want me to hit them with the good stuff.
The good stuff.
Ready to get the hell off this station?
Before we go anywhere, I need some answers.
Sure. What do you want to know?
You said they spent 2 years rebuilding me? How bad were my injuries?
You were just a
I'm
lump
the
of meat.
doctor, but it was bad. When I first saw you, you were nothing
You're
but
a lump of
meat
burnt
and
meat.
tubes. Anywhere else, they'd have put you in a coffin. But Project Lazarus was different. Cutting-edge technology.
What do you mean? Cloning? Cybernetics?
I don't know the details. You'd have to ask the scientists. But I'm pretty sure you're not a clone. They wanted to bring you back exactly as you were. You're still you. You just might have a few extra bits and pieces now.
How's everybody doing today?
Do you know anything about this attack?
Sonic
Who's behind
Megamix
it?
Mania,
What they're
just
after?
released.
Damned if I know. I was getting ready for some shut-eye, then bam! Bunch of explosions.
I saw that
Next thing
Neo
I
3
know,
was on
every damn
had
mech
an
in the
early
place
release.
starts shooting at us. I'm guessing it had to be an inside job. You'd need top security access to hack all the mechs.
All right.
What's the quickest way to those shuttles?
Depends where the mechs are thickest. It's probably best if we—
Check. Anyone on this frequency? Anybody still alive out there? Hello?
You got the day off? Nice.
Wilson, this is Jacob.
You can sit through this
Here
whole
with
game.
Commander Shepard.
Nice.
Just took out a wave of mechs over in D-Wing.
Shepard's alive? How the hell? Never mind. You need to get him out of there. Get to the service tunnels and head for the network control room.
Roger that, Wilson. Stay on this frequency.
Let's get out of here.
You bet.
Let's
We
get
can
out of
into
here.
the service tunnels through this door.
Log update. The Lazarus Project is about to enter the final phase. It's taken nearly 2 years, but we did it. Commander Shepard is alive. This is the most amazing medical achievement in recorded history. Maybe now Miranda will finally show some appreciation for everything I've done.
Wilson just leaves all of his gripes just all over the place on this station, I guess. Man, where's Gear Stocks? They don't appreciate me. I wonder who the traitor is.
Damn it. This room is crawling with mechs.
The whole station is crawling with mechs. I'm doing the best I can.
Engaged.
Wilson, find us another route.
Oh God, they found me. Help!
Wilson, where are you?
Server room B! Hurry! They're out of control!
Up those...
Shepard, down here! Bastards got me in the leg!
You were there the first time I regained consciousness.
Yeah, that was me. How about we talk about this after we fix my leg?
Should be some meta-gel in the first aid station on the wall. Hopefully there's enough to get him up and moving again.
Grab the meta-gel from the first aid station on the wall.
Dude, the med
Thanks,
station
Shepard.
is right there. Be a big boy and call
I
over.
thought you'd saved my
yourself.
life. Guess that makes us even now. I thought maybe I could shut down the security mechs, but whoever did this fried the whole system. Completely irreversible.
We didn't ask what you were doing. Why do you even have security mech clearance? You were in the bio wing.
Weren't you listening? I came here to try and fix this. Besides, I was shot. How do you explain that?
You're all strangers to me. Let's get someplace safe, then we'll sort out whose fault it is.
Right, Shepard. We need to find Miranda. We can't leave her behind.
Forget about Miranda.
I don't know any of
She was
y'all.
over in D-Wing. The mechs were all over that sector. There's no way she survived.
A bunch of mechs won't drop Miranda. She's alive.
Then where is she? Why haven't we heard from her? There are only two possible explanations. She's either dead, or she's a traitor.
Then why did you wake me up and warn me about the attack?
Okay, maybe she's not a traitor. But that doesn't change the facts. We're here, she's not. We need to save ourselves. The shuttle bay is only a few... We can overload the canisters to clear a path for the shuttles.
Overload it while he's standing right there.
That's it. Let's get out of here.
Okay, we took him down. But this is getting tense. Shepard, if I tell you who we work for, will you trust me?
This really isn't the time, Jacob.
We won't make it if he's expecting a shot in the back.
If you want to piss off the boss, it's your ass, Jacob.
The Lazarus Project. The program that rebuilt you. It's funded and controlled by Cerberus.
I think I ran into Cerberus a few times while I was investigating Saren. Some kind of pro-human splinter group, right?
Well, that's what the Alliance wants people to believe. But there's more to it. The Alliance declared you dead. They gave up. Cerberus spent a fortune to bring you back. Look, I'd be suspicious too. But right now, we have to work together. I thought you deserved to know what's what. Once we're off the station, I'll take you to the elusive man. He'll explain everything. I promise.
Elusive man. Is he in charge of all this?
Put Miranda in charge of all the B teams in the
That's not
suicide
his real
mission.
name, of course. Nobody
She's the
knows
only
who he really
character
is.
to buff your
His
stats
code
directly,
name,
so
the
keep her on
Alliance
your
used
team.
for him. Kinda stuck.
Also, he has two of the best abilities in the game. She's the best companion.
I don't care what they did or what you say. I'm not working with terrorists.
You can tell it to the boss, but after we've saved our butts.
It shouldn't be too much of an issue for us. I'm only playing this on like normal mode. How does Miranda buff your stats?
We've been spotted.
Have a nice trip!
Oh, that went right past.
Got him!
The only downside is her unfortunate personality.
Test subject has been recovered, but the damage is far worse than we initially feared.
I already heard this one, I'm pretty sure.
Expected burns and internal injuries from the explosion.
Have I?
Subject has suffered significant cellular breakdown due to long-term exposure to vacuum and sub-zero temperatures. Despite the extent of the physical trauma, Wilson assures me subject is salvageable. The Lazarus Project will proceed as planned.
Moving to point.
Oh, that's how he... There we go, F. All right, how do I bring it back to me?
On my way. Positioning.
F in chat.
Come on.
Chat
through
starts
here.
fist
We're
fighting.
almost at the... Miranda, but you were...
Right in the throat.
Dead?
What the hell are you doing?
My job. Wilson betrayed us all.
Even if you're sure, did he deserve that welcome?
He sabotaged the security systems, killed my staff, and he would have killed us.
You sure about that, Miranda? We've known Wilson for years. What if you're wrong?
I'm never wrong. I thought you'd have learnt that by now, Jacob.
If you say so. What's our next step?
We get on the shuttle and go. My boss wants to speak to you.
You mean the elusive man? I know you work for Cerberus.
Ah, Jacob. I should have known your conscience would get the better of you.
Lying to the commander isn't the way to get him to join our cause.
Well, since we're getting everything out in the open, is there anything else you want to ask before we go, Commander?
Oh, pardon me.
You're the Lazarus Project's director, aren't you?
That's right. I put 2 years of my life into this project. Into you.
What does Cerberus want from me?
Maybe you should ask the elusive man when you meet him. He poured virtually unlimited resources into Lazarus. Obviously, he has some kind of plan for you.
What about the rest of the people on the station?
This is the evac area. If they're not here now, they're not coming.
We can't leave without knowing for sure. We need to go back and look.
Don't you get it? The
I can
only
hear
one
people
worth saving
screaming
is you.
right now.
Everyone else is expendable.
She's right. We all knew the risks when we signed up. Without you, there's no point to any of this.
They're just shitty little mechs. We can take them out. Come on. I can hear people screaming and fighting still. We can totally save them. No? Okay, let's go.
I've had enough of this station to last a lifetime.
Or 2, in your case. Come on.
Got it!
They're screaming for help. Yeah, Cerberus is a secret organization, but they put their emblems on their giant space stations. Is there anything else you want to ask, Commander? Are you single?
Before you meet with the elusive man, we need to ask a few questions to evaluate your condition.
Come on, Miranda. More tests? Shepard took down those mechs without any trouble. That has to be good enough.
It's been 2 years since the attack. The elusive man needs to know that Shepard's personality and memories are intact. Ask the questions.
Did you say 2 years? I've been gone that long?
2 years and 12 days. And you were on an operating table for most of it.
The sooner we start, the sooner we can be done. Start with personal history.
This is obviously going to be a long one, so you're gonna pop by the store real quick.
Kid.
All right, see us, people.
When slavers hit Mindwar. You enlisted and won a medal fighting Batarians during the Skillian Blitz. Do you remember that?
A lot of lives depended on me holding that position. I did what I had to.
However you want to put it, it was damn impressive. I had friends who were there. Satisfied, Miranda?
Almost. Let's try something more recent. Vermeer, where you destroyed Saren's cloning facility. You had to leave one of your squad behind to die in the blast.
Lieutenant Caden Alenko was killed in action. It was your call. Why did you leave him behind?
I left a friend to die that day, and I didn't do it casually. But I had to save as many people as I could. Caden gave his life for the rest of the team. Without him, I couldn't have stopped Saren. He died a hero.
I understand, Commander, and I wasn't judging your decision. Everybody at Cerberus knows that cloning facility had to be destroyed.
There are other tests we really should run.
Come on, Miranda. Enough with the quizzes. The memories are there, and I can vouch for Shepard's combat
You left him
skills.
behind so he would finally
I
shut up.
suppose you're right. We'll have to hope the elusive man accepts our little field test as evidence enough. The elusive man is waiting for you in the other room.
I wouldn't keep the elusive man waiting.
I really love Jacob as a character. It's just that I never bring him onto like any of my missions because he's like a biotic slash combat specialist. I'm pretty sure. We don't have a lot of armor types, but yeah, we do need to equip a helmet. Oh, the recon hood. That must be part of the DLC, I think. What does it do? Each of these have like certain stats. Increase weapon damage by 5%. Yeah, I'd like that. Damn. Whoa, nice. Nice leather jeans. I didn't think there were any jeans in the future. Options. Jacob's probably the weakest character.
Commander Shepard.
Elusive man. I thought we'd be meeting face to face.
Unnecessary precaution.
As I'm wearing a mask.
Not unusual for people who know what you and I know.
You might be the reason I'm still alive, but that doesn't mean I trust you.
You need to put your personal feelings aside. Humanity is up against the greatest threat of our brief existence.
The Reapers.
Good to see your memory's still intact. How are you feeling?
You need to earn the right to ask me those kinds of questions.
Cerberus isn't as evil as you believe. You and I are on the same side. We just have different methods.
Cut to the chase. What are the Reapers doing that made you decide to bring me back?
We're at war. No one wants to admit it, but humanity is under attack. While you've been sleeping, entire colonies have been disappearing. Human colonies. We believe it's someone working for the Reapers, just as Saren and Negeth aided Sovereign. You've seen it yourself. You bested all of them. That's just one reason we chose you.
Fighting a war doesn't seem like Cerberus. Why are you involved?
We're committed to the advancement and preservation of humanity. If the Reapers are targeting us, trying to wipe us out, Cerberus will stop them. If we wait for politicians or the Alliance to act, no more human colonies will be left.
Sovereign was trying to harvest all life in the galaxy. Why would the Reapers target a few human colonies?
Hundreds of thousands of colonists have vanished. I'd say that fits the definition of harvesting. Nobody's paying attention because it's random, and the attacks occur in remote locations. I don't know why they've suddenly targeted
Hey, Silhouette
humanity.
Animator.
Maybe you got their attention when you
Time to
killed
remind
one.
the aliens that they aren't made in God's image.
Fighting a war doesn't seem like Cerberus. Why are you involved?
We're committed to the advancement and preservation of humanity. If the Reapers are targeting us, trying to wipe us out, Cerberus will stop them. If we wait for politicians or the Alliance to act, no more human colonies will be left.
If this is a threat against humanity, you need to mobilize the Alliance.
They suffered substantial losses fighting Sovereign. They're rebuilding, still stretched too thin to waste resources verifying the Reaper threat. Blaming the abductions on mercs and pirates is easier and more convenient.
If what you say is true, if the Reapers are behind this, I'd consider helping you.
I'd be disappointed if you accepted
doing pretty good
this
today.
without seeing for yourself. I have a shuttle ready to take you to Freedom's Progress,
Borden
the latest
Solus?
colony to be abducted.
Yeah.
Miranda and Jacob will brief you.
Miranda killed Wilson in cold blood. Jacob's just a gun for hire. You expect me to trust them?
Wilson was one of my best agents, but he was a traitor. Miranda did exactly what I expected of her, and she saved your life in more ways than one. Jacob's a soldier, one of the best. He's never fully trusted me.
Borden's
but he's always
story
been honest
like makes
about
me
it.
cry.
You'll be just fine with them. For now.
You're good too? That's good to hear.
Is this a volunteer job or am I being volunteered?
Being
You
volunteered.
always have a choice, Shepard. If you don't find the evidence we're both looking for, we can part ways. But first, go to Freedom's Progress. Find any clues you can. Who's abducting the colonies? Do they have any connection to the Reapers? I brought you back. It's up to you to do the rest.
Level 3. Get adrenaline rush so that we can get concussive shot. I think that is Martin Sheen. That is Martin Sheen, right? Freedom's Progress. There's something I gotta change. I think there's an option where you can like turn your helmet off during dialogue. I don't know what that would be under though. Calibration maybe? No. Might not be on here. I thought there was. Might be overlooking it. Oh well. It was him.
The
You know your
Illicit Man is
celebrity
very impressed
voices.
with you. I'm eager to see if you can live up to his expectations on this mission.
I never got a chance to say how much I appreciated what the Lazarus Project did for me.
I just hope it was worth it. A lot of people lost their lives on that station.
We have to work together here. Your attitude isn't helping anything.
I have the utmost respect for your abilities, Shepard. It's your motivations that concern me. I believe in what Cerberus stands for. Only time will tell if you prove to be an asset or a liability to our cause.
It's obvious you're not interested in talking.
We've got an assignment. We can talk about it or we can do it.
Got some Paragon there. What
I'm
up,
glad
Jacob?
the elusive man convinced you to join us, Commander.
I just want to find out what happened to those missing people. I still don't trust Cerberus.
Noted. Do you trust me, Commander?
If I were being honest, I'd say I'm not sure. But, you know, we're going Paragon,
You're
so.
a good man, Jacob. But you might be working for the wrong people.
Maybe. But I thought the same when I was with the Alliance. That's why I'm here now.
Do you know anything about this colony we're going to?
It's called Freedom's Progress. Don't know much else. I guess we'll find out when we get there.
You said you served in the Alliance?
5 years in total. Stationed all over the galaxy. Even spent a couple of years as a Corsair.
I've never heard of the Corsairs.
It was an Alliance initiative. They hired independent starship captains and used them for missions that fell outside official Alliance jurisdiction. Technically, we weren't part of the Alliance. If we ever got caught, they could disavow any knowledge of us. We were supposed to be free from restrictions and rules, but there was still enough red tape to sink a cruiser. I finally just gave up.
Why did you join Cerberus?
I guess I just got tired of never making a difference. So much of what we did in the Alliance seemed pointless. I thought things would change after the attack on the Citadel.
Yeah.
Humanity was finally
Jacob
invited
was
to join
basically
the
a
council,
privateer.
but nothing changed. Politics, bureaucracy, same bullshit, different leaders. Cerberus is different. When colonies go missing, we don't commission a team to write
It
a
seems like
report
everybody's
figure out
starting
what the hell
to.
do
Everybody
about
really
it.
likes Iron Lung so
We
far
just
in
go
the
and
movie.
find out.
That's all for now.
Yes, sir.
Got another 4 Paragon for that one. I'm gonna take the helmet off. Alrighty. Before we continue on, y'all. I need to go use the restroom real quick, so I'll be right back. Thank you kindly for joining me. Be right back. The internet shifted their opinions from to best movie ever. haven't seen it yet, so I can't give an opinion on it yet. So, guys, I gotta go use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. Oh man, I'm back. I was dancing in my chair for that one. That's cool. They give you an extra 190 Paragon. 25% bonus experience on all missions. Retain all heavy weapons from previous playthroughs. Okay. Nice. Okay, we get a bunch of extras because we already beat it once. Not on this character, but on Stevie Shepard.
Should be there shortly, Shepard. The elusive man put us under your command. Do you have any orders?
Man, I had a major coughing fit. Since this game came out in 2010, can we break out classic toxic Xbox live chat? Like, full call? No, 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 no. I think the worst game chat I hear is on, like, just talking in general. Like the worst people I heard in like in-game chat has to be on like Counter-Strike Source zombie servers. You hear some really bad stuff there. All right.
What did you find at the other colonies?
Nothing. No signs of attack, no corpses, not even a trace of unusual genetic material to give us a clue. They just disappear. And we've got no target to go after.
Our first priority is to look for survivors.
That's unlikely,
Oh,
Commander.
I never get Vitor to
No one was left at the other colonies. They were
the
completely
elusive man.
deserted.
Be nice to find somebody. Anything's better than another ghost town.
Like even on my Renegade playthroughs, I never give them to the elusive man. Alrighty, sweet.
Looks like everyone just got up and left right in the middle of dinner.
They all got turned into soup. There we go.
Strange. No bodies, no structural damage, and no signs of battle. Were disabled at the other colonies.
Incoming!
Oh crap, you're still alive.
Next shouldn't have been hostile. They should have recognized us as human.
Someone reprogrammed them to attack on sight. We're not alone here.
Hey, Marvelous. Welcome. We eating good today? Looks like meat's back on the menu, boys. All right, how do we do this again? Okay, I remember now. It doesn't matter which romance option it is, it's the I can fix her. Man, this game is really dark. Where? Oh. I'm still shooting as if there's like a cooldown to my weapons. What up?
Stop right there!
Praza, you said you'd let me handle this. Wait, Shepard?
I'm not taking any chances with Cerberus operatives.
Put those weapons down! Shepard? Is that... you're alive?
Cerberus rebuilt me, Tally. In return, they asked me to investigate these attacks on human colonies.
We didn't do Tally's mission because I didn't have enough decryption, so we couldn't do the special option.
Attacks on a human colony. I'd like to know what the Quarians are doing here.
Weapons down, Praza. Whatever's going on here, I don't think we need another fight. One of our people was here on pilgrimage. His name was Vitor. We came to find him.
You believe it's the new wrench?
Isn't that a little strange? A Quarian visiting a remote human colony?
Quarians can choose where they go on pilgrimage. Vitor liked the idea of helping a small settlement. He was always nervous in crowds.
She means that he was unstable. Combine that with damage to his suit CO2 scrubbers and an infection from an open-air exposure, and he's likely delirious.
When he saw us landing, he hid in a warehouse on the far side of town. We suspect he also programmed the mechs to attack anything that moved.
Vitor's the only one who can tell us what happened here. We should work together to find him.
Good idea. You'll need 2 teams to get past the drones anyway.
Now
Why does
we're
everyone
working
else
with
get fancy
Cerberus?
shields by their name?
No, Praza, you're working for me. If you can't follow
Not too
orders,
sure.
go wait on the ship. Head for
Believe
the
it's the new
warehouse
wrench?
to the center
Oh.
of the colony.
Oh, I gotcha.
We'll circle around the far side and draw off some of the drones to clear you a path.
Your people really don't like Cerberus. What did I miss?
They killed our people, infiltrated our flotilla, and tried to blow up one of our ships.
That's not how I'd have explained it exactly. It was nothing personal.
We
Miranda,
can
you're
argue
so
over who killed who later. Right now, we've got a job to do.
Agreed. We work together to get to Vitor.
Make sure to keep in radio contact.
Will do. Good luck, Shepard. See you on the far side.
Find Vitor.
Be careful, Shepard. There's a squad of security drones up ahead.
Thanks for the warning. We'll take care of him.
They see you, Shepard.
Ah, crap. Wrong one. We're not able to do it again, are we? Oh well.
Use overload on him. Got him.
It is still actually better to switch up the ammos.
Praza and his squad rushed on ahead. I told them to wait, but they wouldn't listen. They want to find Vitor and take him away before you get here.
We should have expected this.
Come on. We can still catch them.
There we go! Enemy down! Yes! Enemy down!
I just dodged that rocket.
We're inside the loading docks. Vitor reprogrammed the heavy mech. It's tearing Praza's squad apart.
They did want to get
Sweet.
to Vitor first.
Get your squad into cover and I'll open the loading bay doors.
We'll take cover by the doors. Shepard, you take point.
On it. That mech's got heavy armor plating. Those Quarians never stood a chance.
This is gonna be one tough son of a bitch to take down.
That's not my shield!
Alright, then we're gonna Okay, he doesn't have warp yet. Oh yeah, that I haven't leveled these people up at all. Oh crap. Give her Cerberus Officer and warp. This is why I should do the auto level ups. Oh no. Miranda's totally gonna get got here in a second.
Going now. Careful, Shepard.
That was weird. Man, that shotgun just tore through him like it was nothing.
This looks interesting.
Heavy weapon ammo. I have to remember to check everywhere because we can get upgrades for like everything and I can totally miss them. Could I boost the difficulty a little bit more? What do y'all think? I'm only playing this on normal. Oh, look, it's Tally.
This is your chance to go find Vitor while I tend to the wounded, Shepard. He's probably somewhere in the back of the loading bay.
I wouldn't have thought there were any wounded after that. I mean, that was pretty gnarly.
Monsters coming back. Mechs will protect. Safe from swarms. Have to hide. No monsters. No swarms. No.
Vitor?
No Vitor. Not here. Swarms can't find. Monsters coming. Have to hide.
Nobody's gonna hurt you anymore.
I don't think he can hear you, Commander.
Have to hide. Mechs. You're human. Where did you hide? How come they didn't find you?
Who didn't find us?
The monsters. The swarms. They took everyone.
We're not survivors, Vitor. We just got here.
You don't know. You didn't see. But I see everything.
Looks like security footage. He must have pieced it together manually.
What the hell is that?
My god. I think it's a collector.
Is that some kind of alien?
They're a species from somewhere
think it's
beyond
fine?
the Omega-4 relay. Only a few people have ever seen one in
Hey,
person.
Smeagol.
They usually work through intermediaries, like slavers or hired mercenaries. If they're involved with the Reapers somehow, it could explain what happened to the colonies.
The collectors have advanced
Don't
technology.
go too nuts.
They could have
There's
a weapon
one
that
mission where
disables an
I might
entire
want to
settlement
bump it
at
up to
once.
extreme just to get a weapon as a reward. What mission is that? I didn't know about that.
The Seeker swarms. No one can hide. The Seekers
I think I will
find
boost
you,
it up
freeze you.
one more
Then
level.
the monsters take you away.
And what weapon would that be? I've never done a playthrough of these on extreme. Whenever I do my Renegade playthroughs, I might do like all like the hardest difficulty. I know Mass Effect 1 can get crazy in its difficulty on its hardest difficulty.
Why didn't the collectors take you?
Swarms didn't find me. Monsters didn't know I was here.
The collectors aren't known for being careless. Maybe his Enviro suit kept him from showing up on their sensors.
Or they were using technology specifically designed to detect humans. Only human colonies have been hit.
The Geth assault rifle? I've picked that up before.
Tell me more about these swarms.
It's how they find you. Seeker clouds. Machines like tiny insects. They go everywhere. They find you, then they sting you, freeze you.
Sounds like miniature probes, maybe. Find victims, then immobilize them with a stasis field or nerve toxin.
What happened next?
The monsters took the people onto the ship, and then they left. The ship flew away. But they'll be back for me. No one escapes.
I think that's probably all we're getting out of him, Commander.
We appreciate what you told us. You were very helpful.
I studied them. The monsters. The swarms. I recorded them with my Omni tool. Lots of readings. Electromagnetic. Dark energy.
We need to get this data to the elusive man. Grab the Quarian and call the shuttle to come pick us up.
That totally sucks for Vitor, man.
Injured. He needs treatment, not an interrogation.
It's like...
It won't hurt him. We just need to see if he knows anything.
He's already a fragile person.
Unharmed.
Your people tried
And so
to
he
betray
goes
us once
to
already.
some very remote, like,
Backwater
backwater nowhere to help people
Plaza
out.
was an idiot, and
You know, he doesn't want
and his men
any
paid for it.
trouble
You're
whatsoever.
welcome to take Vitor's
And then the
Omni tool
freaking
data,
collectors
please.
show up.
Just let me take him.
Yeah, Vitor's gonna go with Tali.
He's traumatized and he needs medical care. Tali will give us the Omni tool data and take him to the flotilla.
It's not Haystrom, but you're right about the mission.
Thank you, Shepard. I'm glad you're still the one giving the orders. Good luck out there. If I find anything that can help you, I'll let you know.
It's 2 weapons per type in
We're
Mass
ready for
Effect 2.
pickup.
Shepard, good work on Freedom's progress. The Quarians forwarded their findings from Vitor's debriefing. No new data, but it's a surprising olive branch given our history. You and I have different methods, but I can't argue with your results.
You ever think about playing nice once in a while?
Diplomacy is great when it works, but difficult when everyone already perceives you as a threat. But more importantly, you confirm the Collectors are behind the abductions.
Why do I get the feeling you knew about them already?
I had my suspicions, but I needed proof. The Collectors are enigmatic at best. They periodically travel to the Terminus systems, looking to gather seemingly unimportant items or specimens, usually in exchange for their technology. When their transactions are complete, they disappear as quickly as they arrived, back beyond the unmapped Omega-4 relay. Until now, we've had no evidence of direct aggression by the Collectors.
Why is the Omega-4 relay unmapped? What do we know about it?
Only that no ship passing through it has ever returned.
The dossier?
Our best guess is
Tali
that
gives
the
you the
relay
rifle of
reacts
hardcore
differently to
insanity.
collector vessels, allowing them safe passage. If they can manipulate relays, that's just further evidence of the connection with the Reapers.
Any ideas on why they've shifted their focus to humans?
If they're agents for the Reapers, it could be any number of reasons. Obviously, humanity played a huge role in Sovereign's destruction. That might have been enough to draw their attention. What really concerns me is why they bother abducting the colonists. Once the humans are paralyzed, why not just kill them?
What are the Collectors getting from these deals?
The Collectors aren't very forthcoming about their motives. Generally, they seek out species with rare genetic mutations or abnormalities. They pay slavers and merc groups exorbitant sums to obtain these specimens, and then they leave. But they've never targeted a single species before, and the previous sample sizes were in the dozens, not the tens of thousands.
You're holding something back. How do you know the Reapers are involved?
The patterns are there, buried in the data. The Council and the Alliance want to believe the Reaper threat died with Sovereign. You and I know better. I won't wait until the Reapers are on the march. We need to take the fight to them.
If this is a war, I'll need an army. Or a really good team.
I've already compiled a list of soldiers, scientists, and mercenaries. You'll get dossiers on the best of them. Finding them and convincing them to work with you could be challenging, but you're a natural leader.
Be super
I'll continue to track
racist
the
about the
Collectors.
Batarians.
When they make their next appearance, I'll notify you and your team.
It's 2 per in Mass Effect 2, but you're right, Great Scott. In the original, without the DLC, there's more weapons, caste-based slavery. What are they thinking? You can't not read that in an angry. Oh, great! Now I'm reading it in an angry video game nerd voice.
Keep your list. I want people I trust. The ones who helped me stop Saren and the Geth.
That was 2 years ago, Commander. Most of them have moved on, or their allegiances have changed.
Where's Urdnot Rex?
He returned to Chichanka, and he hasn't gone off-world in over a year. He's trying to unite the Krogan clans.
Where's Garrus Vicarian?
The Turian disappeared a few months after you were declared dead. Even we haven't been able to locate him.
Where's Liara Tassoni?
She's on Ilium. My sources say that she's working for the Shadow Broker. If so, she can't be trusted.
Okay, I get it. They're not available.
You're a leader, Shepard. You'll get who you need.
I'm still a Spectre. Maybe I can get the Council to help us out.
If you think you can convince them, by all means. Just remember, you've been gone a long time. Things have changed.
You worry about the Collectors. I'll make sure my team's ready.
Good. 2 things before you go. First, head to Omega and find Morden Solus. He's a brilliant Solarian scientist. Our intelligence suggests he may know how to counteract the Collector's paralyzing Seeker swarms.
I haven't even started and you're telling me what to do?
I'm giving you direction. What you do with it is up to you. I'm sure you'll make the right decision.
All right. What's the other thing?
I found a pilot I think you might like. I hear he's one of the best. Someone you can trust.
Hey, Commander. Just like old times, huh?
I can't believe it's you, Joker.
Look who's talking. I saw you get spaced.
Got lucky, with a lot of strings attached. How'd you get here?
It all fell apart without you, Commander. Everything you
got
stirred
lucky
up,
and
the
had
Council
billions
just
of
wanted
credits.
gone. The team was broken up, record sealed, and I was grounded. The Alliance took away the one thing that mattered to me. Hell yeah, I joined Cerberus.
You really trust the Elusive Man?
Well, I don't trust anyone who makes more than I do. But they aren't all bad. Saved your life, let me fly, and there's this. They only told me last night. It's good to be home, huh, Commander?
I guess we'll have to give her a name.
Caste-based slavery is a load of fuck. Where's hiding? No, right? Yeah. Joker is surprisingly buff with for somebody with brittle bone disease. Look at those biceps. Well, he probably has a better health care plan under Cerberus.
Welcome aboard the New Normandy, Commander.
I've been looking over the dossiers. I'd strongly recommend starting by acquiring Morden Solus, the Solarian professor on Omega. We know the Collectors use some type of advanced technology to immobilize their victims. We'll need him to develop a countermeasure to protect us.
Without that countermeasure, we'll be helpless if we ever run into the Collectors.
Acquiring Professor Solus seems like the most logical place to start.
Who are you?
I am the Normandy's artificial intelligence. The crew like to refer to me as Edie.
Helmsmen aren't happy when someone takes control of a ship away from them. Especially Joker.
I do not helm the ship. Mr. Moreau's talents will not go to waste. During combat, I operate the electronic warfare and cyber warfare suites. Beyond that, I cannot interface with the ship's systems. I observe and offer analysis and advice. Nothing more.
I'm guessing it takes more than just the three of us plus Joker to fly this ship.
The Normandy has a full crew. They're at their stations awaiting your
Iridium
orders.
weighs about 400 cubic inches.
For takeoff are complete, Commander. When you're
It's
ready
still
to go,
not as
just pick a
dense as
destination
Batarians.
from the galaxy map and the CIC, and I'll plot a course.
Jacob and I should return to our posts. Come find us if you have any questions.
Ah, the galaxy map.
Welcome aboard.
Yeoman Chambers.
I'm Yeoman Kelly Chambers. I've been assigned as your administrative assistant. I'll manage your messages and help you monitor the crew. And I must say, it's such an honor to work under you, Commander Shepard.
I'm glad to have you on the team, Miss Chambers.
Please, call me Kelly.
Okay, Kelly.
Anything else?
Is there anything I should know?
You have unread messages at your private terminal. Joker would like to speak to you on the bridge. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything.
And remind you to get the advanced scanner before you start mining. All right, team status. Message from Anderson. On the off chance that the rumors are true and you actually are alive, I need you to come talk to me on the Citadel. A lot has changed in the last 2 years. You put me on the council, and it's only fair that you're allowed to speak for yourself about what we've been hearing. Deal struck with Zaid Masani. From the Elusive Man. Shepard, we've reached an agreement with veteran mercenary Zaid Masani. You must know the name, Zaid. You must know the name. Zaid has been involved in some of the best known and some utterly unknown military operations in the Terminus systems, and is feared as a ruthless and relentless bounty hunter. I felt you might need a man with his skills on your mission, so I arranged to have him join you. You'll find him on Omega, where he's wrapping up his current bounty. Don't worry about his fee. I've taken care of that personally. All right, Project Firewalker. The MSV Rosalie, a survey ship with Cerberus. I'm gonna read these whenever we do these. Project Overlord, that's another DLC. Arc Projector. We can make that, I guess so. And that's to hire Kasumi. Shepard's natty. Jacob's abs are real, but you never see him do a set of push-ups or pec implants. Joker is lucky recipient of one of the main male body type game designs. And Miranda is improbable gene therapy or no.
Lateral drift. The old Normandy never
Sound
had
like
that.
somebody has never taken the genetic treatment.
Can you believe
I think,
this, Commander? It's my baby.
I think,
Better than new. It fits me like a glove.
I think if you
And
choose
seats. Military may set the hardware standard, but on a
Soldier
first-gen
Shepard, you
frigate,
do
they
get
could care less
genetic
if the seats
enhancements,
breathe.
I think.
Civilian sector comfort by design.
The reproduction is
Or
not
that are
intended to be
cybernetic
perfect,
enhancements.
Mr. Moreau. Seamless improvements were made.
And there's the downside. I liked the Normandy when she was beautiful and quiet. Now she's got this thing I don't want to talk about. It's like ship cancer.
It's not the same, Joker. There's nothing here that was even part of the real Normandy.
There's us. I have to take what I can get. The last 2 years sucked. You'll see. Even if an AI is spying on us, no way they'll invest this much just to screw us over. It'll be better than the old days.
I hope so. I died.
Yeah, you were such a downer.
We're gonna be doing a lot of scanning. When the time comes. Omega. Built in the mined-out husk of a metallic asteroid, Omega has been a haven for criminals, terrorists, and malcontents for thousands of years. At times, the station has lain idle and abandoned for centuries, only to be reactivated by a new group of outlaws seeking a fresh start. The space station's original, elegant design has given way to haphazard expansion by scrabbling factions of every species. There is no central government or unifying authority on Omega. Nobody can recall a time there ever was one. He's the 6 billion credit man, but you still want to give the protagonist full credit. How does a Batarian farmer tell the difference between his livestock and his wife? You can't. Woo, space freezes. You love the idea of someone naturally getting rock hard abs and not being bothered to do some push-ups.
Allow me to. Oh, hello, Mocklin. I was just.
Leave, Fargate, now.
Oh, of course, Mocklin. Whatever she wants.
Blasted scavengers. Welcome to Omega, Shepard.
You know who I am?
Of course. We had you tagged the moment you entered the Terminus systems. You're not as subtle as you think. Arya wants to know what brings a dead Spectre to Omega. I suggest you go to Afterlife now and present yourself.
Cut the attitude. I'm not here to cause problems for Omega.
Things explode around you, Shepard. You can't blame Arya for keeping an eye on you. Afterlife, now.
I'm receiving quarantine warnings about the slums where Dr. Mordin Solus runs the clinic. Anticipate resistance at the transport station. I have also accessed messages between mercenary groups regarding plans to deal with the Archangel. There's a recruiting station at Afterlife that may have information on him.
Please. You have to help me.
No one said you could talk, jackass.
You Zaid Masani?
Yeah, that's me. You must be Commander Shepard. Hey, we have a galaxy to save.
I assume you've been briefed?
I've done my homework. Cerberus sent me everything I needed to know.
My contacts told me we're picking up 1 man, not 2.
Batarian delinquent. Pissed off someone rich enough to hire me to go after him. And for my bring him in alive rates even.
Please. I didn't do it.
I said shut it. Tried to lead me on a chase all over the systems. He should have known better. These people always run to Omega.
What's your relationship with Cerberus?
Easy. Cerberus is paying me a lot of money to help you on your mission. That's the long and short.
Not many mercs would take a suicide mission for the pay.
Most mercs don't get an offer like the one Cerberus sent me. This mission doesn't sound like good business, but your elusive man can move a lot of credits.
Good to have you, Zaid. We have a lot to do.
That's what they tell me. I assume the elusive man told you about our arrangement.
No. I guess he decided to leave that information out of the dossier.
Good thing I asked. Picked up a mission a little while back, just before I signed on with
Scott's like a Batarian joke generator. He just beat the shit out of that guy. Oh wait, it was a Batarian.
He's the head of the Blue Suns. Runs the whole organization. Seems he recently captured an Eldfell Ashland refinery on Zoya and is using their workers for slave labor. The company wants it dealt with.
I'll make sure we get that done.
Good. Get it out of the way so we can concentrate on being big goddamn heroes. I better turn this thing in before it starts to stink. I'll be locked and loaded next time you're ready to get some killing done.
Something I've always wondered, can I piss off Arya by not going to her first? Yes, I'm getting this immediately. A Geth plasma shotgun. Heavy skin weave.
I'll take it.
Heavy weapons ammo expansion. I have to change out our loadout someplace else, don't I?
Hello there. Might I interest you in some salvage tech? Every credit goes to
Oh yeah, I keep on forgetting about that.
Forsaken rock.
Talk to the shopkeepers, but before getting... Yeah, here it is.
I buy a lot of parts and equipment.
I should have done
Maybe
that.
we can make an arrangement.
Well, you seem like a decent person.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Then we have a deal. Maybe I'll at least sell something to you.
What brought a nice kid like you to Omega?
My pilgrimage. What money I had got stolen within a few days, so I decided to sell salvage parts. You can see how that turned out. Harrod's forcing
Just
me
this
to
weird
sell high,
stereotype
and
that
I
Mass
can't
Effect
even afford a
players love
ticket
every
off the
alien
station.
except vegetarians. So you need people to get the full experience.
How much do you need to get off Omega?
I still need 1,000 credits to pay my way, but I couldn't let you do that. This is my mistake on my pilgrimage. It's my problem.
Here you go. 1,000 credits. Get out of here.
Thank you. With this, I can finally continue on my pilgrimage. I'm going to buy my ticket right now. Thank you again.
Yeah, we bought everything before I got the discount.
Place. How can these people be left to rot like this?
You don't understand, or you don't want to?
Doesn't really matter.
No. Omega has worked this way for a very long time. No one's changing it now.
Surge in patriotic enlistments was followed by a downturn, as the public became skeptical that the Alliance can match Geth technology.
I might have something here for humans. Not much.
I'm in the mood to spend some money, but I think I can find better stuff elsewhere.
You won't find a better selection anywhere. Unless you're willing to risk the black market.
I'd rather deal with you than give money to those thieves. You sure we can't make a deal?
Look, I can't compete with the black market. I have to make a profit. I'll do what I can. But don't tell anyone or I'll lose my shirt.
Oh god. I completely blocked this out from my memory. Fornax. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna get the sniper rifle damage.
This looks interesting.
Model ship. Oh yeah, the Dragon Age armor. How they justify this? So originally created for Earth's Urban Combat Championship League, this set of armor has undergone as much or more field testing than those of modern militaries. It uses a unique proprietary power cell that costs as much as the UCC rookie's contract. The armor's microframe computer adapts to any top-tier Omni-Tool, kinetic barrier, or biotic amp, giving breathtaking and error-free performance. The chest and shoulder piece bears the logo of the Edmonton Blood Dragons, and the inside of the armor bears the signatures of the entire team. When and how the elusive man got his hands on this armor is unknown, but several of the signatures bear messages such as Expletive the Geth and Shepard get well soon. I'm gonna get this just to have it. Bro, you're a Batarian on Omega. You are the black market. Doesn't really fit in with the setting, but dang, that's a fine piece of armor for Bionic user. I think there's another. That's the VIP side of things. There's another merchant around here. I think it's an Elcor. There he is. I might not have enough credits.
Tentatively excited. Welcome, human. What can I get for you?
What kinds of things do you sell here?
Friendly, salvaged parts. All kinds.
Oh, he's got a cigar
Mostly
hanging out of his mouth.
Legitimate. With pride, my prices are the lowest anywhere on the station.
Is that a
you
Cuban?
Won't find salvage cheaper than mine.
I have things to do.
Courteously, have a fine day. Take a look at my kiosk if you want to buy.
Okay, I think I could have gotten a discount from this dude if I would have talked to the Quarian to talk to Harriet, you know, for him. Oh well. Get the visor. Damn, Terminus armor. I think that's another DLC. Terminus armor is environmentally sealed with an independent air supply for use in space in extreme planetary conditions. Its onboard microframe computer runs a suite of battle management software to prevent detection by passive thermal sensors. Body heat is channeled to the base of the feet and dispersed into the ground. That's not too bad an idea. That sounds badass. Omni-tool upgrade, get that.
We can use this.
Get the model ship. Get this cool looking thing. And I can afford this still. Okay, cool. The Mad Prophet.
End is nigh. Humans were a blight on galactic fury. You, sir, you are a blight.
You're a blight.
And you, human. And you. Protheans cast off the lesser races. The Krogan, the Vorja, and the humans. And so they dwelled in filth, on worlds made of dirt and feces. And there they lay until they stumbled into the skies. The lesser races will be our downfall. The word is clear.
And this is why nobody likes Batarians.
Let none in my sight continue to live, lest their impurity displease me. The word is clear on this one. Humans are the hands of the Reapers, here to commit the galaxy to ruin.
You're crazy.
Be gone! I cast you out into the cold black. I name you unclean.
You remember that one? You threatened him on behalf of the Quarian with barely contained terror. You drive a hard bargain, human.
Bring unto me the children, that I may watch them grow. Soldiers for the cause. The way is clear, my friends. Draw your weapons for the word. Face its terrible wrath. The end times will come, not with a bang, but with a sound.
Actually, there's going to be a ton of bangs.
Extremities in the well of sin and vice must repent with fire, oil, and gun. Let not fleshly friendships and base urges compel us to sin and neglect. The word makes its demands, and it demands obedience.
All right, see ya. I'm gonna do Morden's mission. I think we go this way.
Complaining is pointless.
We might not be able to get in here without Arya's permission.
I told you to get lost, lady. The plague has the whole zone quarantined. Nobody gets in.
I'm human, you ass. Humans can't get the plague. Now let me get my stuff out before looters get it.
This thing affects every other race out there. We're not taking chances. Nobody gets in until the plague has run its course.
So you're saying the slums are completely sealed off?
Finally, a human that can hear. Yes, that's exactly what I'm saying.
You can't keep me out. I'm gonna lose all my stuff.
I'm doing you a favor, human. Anybody in the quarantine zone will be dead from the plague or the gangs in a few weeks.
There's a Solarian named Morden Solus in the slums. I've got to get in there to find him.
The doctor? Yeah, crazy bastard opened a clinic in the district a few months ago. The Blue Suns weren't too happy when he moved in. I hear Morden's trying to deal with the plague. I wish him luck, but the area is still locked down. Our orders are to wait until either the plague or the Blue Suns kill everyone. Then go in and clean up.
Listen, you're stuck here until this quarantine is over. That could take weeks. What you really need is to get this problem solved right now. That's what I do. Solve problems. Let me in and I'll get this district straightened out.
You think you can fix this? Why not? Quarantine is more to keep infected people in anyway. I'll radio ahead, tell them you're coming in.
Wait, you're stopping me, but not them? You son of a bitch.
You don't have a grenade launcher, lady. Get lost.
I mean, that chariot is actually probably doing you a favor, being completely honest. Yeah, you don't want to go in there right now. Everybody's killing each other. I need to get in there to get my stuff. No, you don't want to get in there. No. All right. I'm going to take Zaid and Miranda. Warp 3, get that early. Oh, it already gave us the arc projector. I thought we had to research that. I'm gonna take this thing because it sounds cool. My favorite is actually the collector beam. Warp 3, Mr. Sulu. Yeah, the Mad Prophet actually believed in the Reapers. Out of my way, NPCs. Oh, whoops.
You got it.
Don't shoot, they're cleared to come in. Good luck in there. Blue Suns and Orchard shooting anything that moves.
They've seen us.
Nice. Take control at its most basic. Pile the bodies in the street and burn them.
Human. Should have guessed. Bad enough you infect us with this plague. Now you lack the decency to even wait until I die before you come.
Oh yeah, we gotta level up Zaid. Thank you.
Is there anything I can do for you?
Get away from me, human. Your kind has done too much already. Your plague did this to me. Your feigned pity is the final insult.
I need to find Morden Solus.
Humans looking for the human sympathizer. I hope the Vorcha burned Morden and his clinic to the ground. I hope you... I hope... Damn it. Damn you.
Hey, stay with me. This won't cure the plague, but it might help a bit.
Oh, you helped me. Why?
For the Paragon points.
It's what I do. I don't know if I can find a cure for this plague, but I'm gonna try.
Your words sound sincere. Maybe it's the fever. But as you said, what have I to lose? What do you wish to know?
When I find Morden, I'll tell him about you. If he has a cure, I'll make sure someone gets it to you.
Thank you. My time is running short, but at least you have given me a flicker of hope to brighten the darkness of my final hours. I don't want to die. Whatever Morden is, I will risk it if he can reach me.
What makes Morden worse than dying from the plague?
The Blue Suns tried to press him for protection money. He killed them, stunned them with some kind of toxin, then gunned them down.
Hell yeah, Morton.
Not just a doctor. Doctors don't execute people and display the bodies as a warning.
Damn.
Why are you so convinced humans are behind this outbreak?
The plague is too potent to be a naturally occurring virus. Airborne transmission across numerous species, near perfect mortality rate. It had to be created in a lab. And since humans are the only species not affected, there is only one logical conclusion.
Aren't the Vorcha immune to the plague? What if they spread the virus so they could take over the district?
Vorcha are immune to disease. A human-created plague wouldn't affect them. But if the Vorcha created the plague, why wouldn't it affect humans? Besides, the Vorcha aren't smart enough to make a virus like this. They're scavengers. Sorry, human. You may not want to believe it, but all the evidence points to your species.
You feel compassion for all living things, even Batarians? Man, this place stinks. There are piles of crap right at the middle of the street. Oh wait, those are Batarians. That's your contribution, Martin.
I should go.
Goodbye, human.
Turian plague victim.
Tried to claw his way out. Can't say I wouldn't do the same.
Bastards see us in this room. Said we're infected. Idiots can't tell the difference between the plague and a simple cough. Nothing to do now but sit tight and wait for them to wise up. Good thing we brought a deck of cards.
Oh, this one charges. Whoa.
Nobody's even come. Never thought the Blue Suns would turn their backs on me. This group used to stand for something. When I get out of here, I'm gonna make them pay. This isn't doing too good. I think he really does have the plague. Gotta get out of here before he infects me too. Davis died last night. He's still talking to me though. Good to hear his voice. The company is nice. Nobody should die alone.
You got the Black Knight sword on your latest Dark Souls playthrough? Traded with Fluffy for 4 Twinkling Titanite and got into +4 before Gargoyle. It's insanely powerful. The Black Knight sword is one of my favorites in the game because it has the great sword, you know, powers, but you can actually use it in tight spaces. Oh crap. This one's a little different.
The Blue Suns came by this morning and did something to my door. Now
Here we
whoops.
go.
You can technically do the bypass minigame with no icons if you follow the circuit lines. I'll have to look at that next time.
Heads up!
I do want to. I'm thinking about increasing the difficulty.
This will put them down.
Oh man, I'm already out of ammo. Damn. I'll put it up just a level to see how I feel. Modified assault rifle.
This.
We've been spotted. Here goes.
This'll put him down.
Now let's finish you off.
Ah, to the left.
Firing an impact shot.
Totally forgot these dudes heal over time.
Firing now.
Oh, whoops. Didn't mean to use that.
One left.
Enemy charging.
Watch the Krogan. I've got
Oh, we traded there.
It seems we've crossed into Vulture territory.
The Blue Suns have given up a lot of turf. Just what I like to see.
Refined Ezo. This place is great. Every Batarian you meet is either dead or actively died. Getting the Grand Wizard Baka leveled. You don't have anything against Batarians. It's just for the bit. You're not racist. You're just a total dick. If you're not here, remember to finish off Arrival with boom like happy. Oh, you know, it's just an evergreen bit, but because every Batarian meet is a jerk. The ones we don't meet are, yeah.
Hey, what did I say? We found this stuff. It's ours.
I don't remember this
forget it.
interaction.
Nothing but junk in here. This place is worse than the last one.
What are you doing in this apartment? Did you kill that Turian?
What, the guy on the floor? Nah, the plague took care of him. We're just here to take a full accounting of all his worldly possessions.
Stealing from the dead. That's pretty low.
What's the big deal?
We do
Not
it all
like
the
they're gonna miss
time.
anything. We're just showing a little entrepreneurial spirit. The plague doesn't affect humans, so we might as well cash in.
Besides, if we don't take this stuff, the Vorcha or Blue Suns will. Better us than them, right?
No more looting.
Oh, what? You gonna shoot us?
This plague won't last forever. When the Blue Suns come back, they won't like you looting in their territory.
Yeah, well, maybe they won't find out. It's not like there's any witnesses alive to tell them.
Are some dead Tyrian's trinkets and a handful of credits worth that risk?
We just wanted to make a bit of quick cash. But when you put it like that, doesn't sound like such a good idea. Hardly found anything valuable anyway. Yeah, you're probably right. It's not worth it.
Do you know a Solarian named Morton Solus?
Yeah, I know him. Got a clinic right around the corner. Take plenty of ammo if you go that way. It's crawling with Blue Suns and Vorcha.
We need to get going.
Yeah, sure. We'll just stay here for a while. Get some rest.
Don't worry, you made your point. We ain't gonna steal nothing.
We are. Where's all the goods? Man, this Turian had a pretty nice pad. I'm gonna go upstairs real quick. Oh, ammo. It's not stealing if he's dead, it's grave robbing, or perhaps archaeology. It depends on how much time has passed. Eventually, it's just drilling for oil. Quit stealing my dinosaurs.
No funny business once you're in the clinic, unless you want to deal with those mechs.
Good call. Gordon's around here somewhere. Go talk to him. We need all the help we can get.
Oh yeah, I need to level up Saeed. Crap.
Morton saved my life. I owe him everything.
Sorry, too busy to stop and chat. You should go find Morton.
Professor, we're running low on Suboxone.
Use melanorin. Plenty on hand. Almost as good. Causes cramping in Batarians. Supplement with butemerol.
Got it.
Senescence is the catalyst. No. Demazine toxic to humans. Not an option. Not an option.
I'm picking up all the goods before I talk to him.
Professor Morton Solus?
Don't recognize you from area. Too well armed to be refugees. No mercenary uniform. Quarantine still in effect. Here for something else? Vorcha? Crew to clean them out? Unlikely. Vorcha a symptom, not a cause. The plague. Investigating possible use as bioweapon. No. Too many guns, not enough data, equipment. Soldiers, not scientists. Yes. Hired guns, maybe. Looking for someone.
Relax, Morton. I'm Commander Shepard, and I came here to find you. I'm on a critical mission, and I need your help.
Mission? What mission? No. Too busy. Clinic understaffed. Plague spreading too fast. Who sent you?
Ever heard of an organization called Cerberus?
crossed paths on occasion. Thought they only worked with humans. Why request Salarian aid?
Should be a fancy pistol around here.
The collectors are kidnapping entire human populations.
I gotta figure out where that's at.
Why and stop them.
Collectors? Interesting. Plague hitting these slums is engineered. Collectors one of few groups with technology to design it. Our goals may be similar. But must stop plague first. Already have a cure. Need to distribute it at Environmental Control Center. Vorcha guarding it. Need to kill them.
I'll get in and deal with the Vorcha.
That sounded troubling.
Morton's just gonna scoot by you and get that iridium.
Trying to kill everyone. Need to
That's a
get
gift
power
from
back
Morton
on before
because he's
district
spy, but
suffocates.
also
Here,
the new
take
Dirty
break
Harry
here.
stand-in.
Also, bonus in good faith, weapon from dead Blue Sun's mercs. May come in
Yep,
handy
okay,
against
cool.
Vorcha. One
There's the
more thing.
gun.
Daniel, one of my assistants, went into Vorcha territory looking for victims. Hasn't come back.
If I see him, I'll do what I can to help.
Thank you. Told him not to go. But he's smart. Bright future. I hope.
I found a Batarian plague victim near the entrance to the neighborhood. Can you send someone to help him?
Risky. Blue Sun's Vorcha still battling. District not secure. See what I can do.
Let's head for the environmental plant.
Yes,
There it is, the
good.
Carnifex.
Restore power. Release cure. We'll be here when you return.
This clinic is a sanctuary. If you're looking for trouble, go somewhere else.
Hostiles incoming.
Flush you.
Anyone else want some? Who's next?
Oh, we took that like Jim. Oh, crap. Damn, die.
Enemy charging! Here we go!
Oh man, that was a nice shot. Does Legendary Edition make me find the Phalanx? I don't remember. The Tyranid Carnifex recently went down in points cost from 115 to 90, roughly a 28% buff. It's still mid. You want to mod for this game that makes bonus damage bigger but increases enemy health?
I'm telling you the truth. I work for Morden at the clinic. I came here to help you.
We know you're spreading the plague virus. We saw the vials in your bag.
No, those vials contain the cure. Please, you have to believe me.
Maybe we should cut off your fingers. That should loosen your... Look out! Don't move. One more step and we'll kill your friend.
I know you're scared of the Vorcha, the plague, but this man isn't to blame. If he was spreading the virus, why would he come into Vorcha territory? They're immune.
He's right. It doesn't make any sense. If we release the prisoner, we can go.
You have my word on it.
Let him go. You got what you wanted, human. Are we free to go?
We had a deal.
Human nobility. I didn't know such a thing existed.
Thank you. I thought they were gonna kill me. Did Morden send you to find me?
The professor could use your help right now. He's got too many patients and not enough volunteers.
Batarians in their natural habitat, shaking
I'll
down
go right
humans.
away. Thanks again. I owe you, well, everything.
You messed the goofy sci-fi ammo type that lets you launch enemies with a single explosive shot. Do y'all remember the, near the end of our Mass Effect until we beat it, where, where I had that explosive ammo equipped to our sniper rifle and it just instantly destroyed anything that hit it?
Angel, put him down!
Nice shot.
Oh yeah, speaking of rocket troops. I almost got hit there.
Here we go. Trouble ahead.
Oh, he's T-posing.
Enemy down.
Get out, now! Sit down! Heavy weapons, get down!
Oh man, I forgot how gory that was. They kind of bring that back with the Widow, but it's missing the knock the enemy off their feet effect. Vorcha asserting dominance. I feel like the Krogan were a lot tougher in the first one. They like bum rush you and do like a massive heal buff whenever they got near to dying.
The environmental controls should be nearby. We need to insert the cure, then reactivate the fans.
You don't come here. We shut down machines, break fans. Everyone choke and die. Then collectors make us strong.
What do the collectors want?
Collectors want plague. You work for Doctor. Turn on machines. Put cure in air. We
Just
kill
hearing the
you
Vorcha,
first.
hearing the Vorcha talk makes my like brain itch. Ow.
Shepard, I've scanned the room. The central control system is in an alcove in the center of the back wall. You can inject the cure and reinitialize the systems there.
You're noticing that the
The cure is in place. Now we need
soldier
to
class
reactivate the fans.
burns through ammo a lot more.
I have located the fan controls. There are two, one on either side of the room you're in now.
Sit down!
This fan is powering back up. We still need to activate the other one. Firing now.
Firing concussive shot!
Oh crap.
He goes.
online. Morden should be pleased.
Morden shall be very pleased.
Environmental systems engaged. Airborne viral levels dropping. Patients improving. Vorcha retreating. Well done, Shepard. Thank you.
They were a lot harder in the first one.
well.
Every Krogan got back up after you killed them. Their redundant
For a
organs would
second
kick in,
there,
and
I
they'd
thought you were going
get
to
back
shoot them
up with
even
a
after they let
psychotic
me
break.
go.
That's funny. It also makes Shepard's throat sore. They're all voiced by Mark Meer.
I made a promise to spare them if they let you go. I honor my promises.
Merciful of you. Risky. Would have killed them myself.
Professor, how can you say that? You're a doctor. You believe in helping people.
Lots of ways to help people. Sometimes heal patients, sometimes execute dangerous people. Either way helps. Go check on the patients. Lots of work to do. Think about what I said. Good kid, bit naive. He'll learn. Letting him take over the clinic. Should be able to handle it now that Vorcha are gone.
We've cured the plague. Are you ready to help stop the collectors?
Yes. Unexpected to be working with Cerberus. Many surprises. Just need to finish up here at the clinic. Won't take long. Meet you at your ship. Looking forward to it.
We're heading out. See you on the Normandy.
We got a bunch of stuff.
Welcome to the Normandy, Professor. It's an honor to have you on board.
Yes, very exciting. Cerberus working with aliens. Unexpected. Elusive man branching out, maybe? Not so human-centric.
Don't kid yourself, Professor. Humans still come first in the elusive man's eyes. But this mission is too big for them to handle alone.
The Collectors are abducting human colonists out on the fringes of Terminus space.
Not simple abductions. Wouldn't need me for simple.
Entire colonies disappear without a trace. No distress signals are sent out. There are no signs of any kind of attack. There's virtually no evidence that anything unusual happened at all. Except that every man, woman, and child is gone.
Gas, maybe? No, spreads too slow. Airborne virus.
You don't have to sit there and guess. We collected samples from one of the colonies. I'd like you to analyze them and figure out how the Collectors did this.
Yes, of course. Analyze the samples. Going to need a lab.
There's a fully equipped lab on the combat deck, Professor Solis. If you find anything lacking, please place a requisition order.
Who's that? Pilot? No. Synthesized voice. Simulated emotional inflections. Could it be? No. Maybe. Have to ask. Is that an AI?
This ship is equipped with an artificial intelligence.
An AI on board? Non-human crew members? Cerberus more desperate than I thought.
The Collectors have taken tens of thousands of colonists. We'll do whatever we have to do to find and stop them.
Yes, of course. Can't risk being captured like colonists. Need to identify, neutralize technology. Need samples. Which way to the lab?
Follow me, Professor.
We get to talk to him immediately. Sweet.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Of course. Plague on Omega dealt with. Plenty of time to analyze collector intelligence. Impressive laboratory setup. Missed working for operations with a budget. AI in particular. Very helpful. Best setup I've seen since work with Special Tasks Group.
Is your assistant Daniel settling in all right?
Quite well. Safe and secure. Neighborhood mostly quiet with Plague gone. Left him the security mechs just in case. Can't be too careful. Also tired of mechs. Noisy. Never used them in STG.
It must have been frustrating working on Omega with such a limited facility.
No, loved it. Limited facility presents challenge. Save greatest number of people using limited resources. Security threats, gangs, mercenary groups add additional difficulty. Quite enjoyable. Plague stretched abilities to limit. Couldn't have asked for more. Also, enjoy. Saving people, of course. Helping the helpless, greater good, all that too. Nice. Retirement after SDG work complete.
Tell me more about the Solarian Special Task Group.
Respected organization. Clandestine. Handles difficult assignments with limited oversight. Recon, analysis, occasional wet work. Identify problems, have neutralization options ready should need arise. Model for Council Spectres based on Special Tasks Group. Very similar.
Similar in what way?
Solarians lack numbers, brute strength, military prowess, have to rely upon stealth, intelligence. Agents trusted, given wide operative freedom. Spectres similar. Given goal, told to accomplish. Better funded, of course. Didn't have to buy our own weapons.
You said you were in the Special Tasks Group. What kind of research were you doing?
Not simply research. Several recon missions. Covert, high risk, served under a young captain named Kirahi. Studied Krogan genophage, took water, tissue samples from Krogan colonies.
I worked with an STG captain named Kirahi. His team helped me destroy Saren's cloning facility on Vermeer.
Heard he was part of that. Jury-rigged explosive. Always got job done with limited resources. Good captain. Bit of a cloaca, though. Loved his speeches. Hold the line. Personally prefer to get job done and go home. Probably military bravado, jargon, chest pounding. No offense.
Why would STG study the genophage?
Krogan rebellion's bloody, dangerous, nearly as bad as Rachni attacks. All species evolve, adapt, mutate. If genophage weakens, need to be prepared.
What was the STG preparing to do?
Military schematics for likely Krogan population growth, political scenarios for attack points. Genophage reduced Krogan numbers. Species aggression unchecked, population explosion would be disastrous. STG helped check Krogan rebellions, needed to be ready to do the same. Simple recon, nothing to worry about.
That's the good one. Then they started running the cloaca line into the ground with every reference to Solarians.
What can you tell me about the genophage?
Bioweapon designed by Solarian science team, deployed by Turians against Krogans to end Krogan rebellions more than 1,000 years ago. Affects every cell of Krogan body. Commonly and incorrectly considered a sterility plague. Actually adjusts viable fertility rates to compensate for high Krogan birth rate. Stabilizes to pre-industrial population growth levels.
Nice talking with you, Morden.
Should get back to work. Need to study. So much data. Here if you need me.
According to the UN guidelines, the genophage would constitute a genocide as it restricts the reproductive freedom of a people group. Yeah, I have to agree with that one. Good assault rifle damage. Metagel capacity. Through intensive training, Shepard can learn to use a single bonus power. Attaining more loyal squad members will increase the number of powers available for Shepard. Shepard can complete this research project multiple times. Each time the project is completed, Shepard selects a new bonus power. Any points already spent transfer to newly selected bonus power. Collector assault rifle, collector armor. Ooh. I'll get the eviscerator, yeah.
Commander, there hasn't been time to really settle in and take stock. I want to say that working with you is a great opportunity to do something that matters. It's a privilege to serve on the Normandy, Commander.
You may change your tune if we end up like the original Normandy.
Maybe. As long as the elusive man walks his talk. And you do the same, I'll do my best to make sure we succeed. That's been
They called it the genophage to begin with. It's like the old insecticides. Hey, is this more dangerous to use? Holds up the bottle labeled toxaphene.
What has Cerberus done to make you nervous?
A lot. They've been called terrorists, and with good reason. Doubt you can find a more checkered past. But if the Collector threat is real, and we do something about it, Cerberus will be remembered differently. Or we'll all be tried and executed. Can't count on people thinking about it as hard as I have.
I look forward to working with you, Mr. Taylor.
Likewise, Commander. Let me know if you need anything.
Commander, you've
back.
received a new message at your private terminal.
Yeah. You know, you'll start telling Jacob to shut up, Jacob. I do wonder if Arya will be pissed off at us for going off on our own. I'm gonna take Morden and Miranda.
Judging by the quarantine reports, the plague has been completely eradicated, Shepard. Dr. Solis's assistant has been helping any patients with complications.
Excellent. Knew he could do it.
I have also accessed messages between mercenary groups regarding plans to deal with the Archangel. There's a recruiting station at Afterlight that may have information on him.
Come on, let me in. Ari's expecting me. Ugh.
Annoyed. If she were expecting you, you'd be inside.
Ari's expecting me.
Ugh. Annoyed. If she were expecting... What are you looking at?
Don't you have something better to do than pick fights with people you don't know?
No, just the ones who get in my face.
You see my gun. Do you really want to do this?
Fine. You're off the hook. For now. See you around.
Don't you have something better to do than pick fights with random people? No, I'm a vegetarian.
That's close enough.
Stand still.
I was told you're the person to talk to if I have questions.
They're clean.
Depends on the questions.
You run Omega?
I am Omega. But you need more. Everyone needs more something, and they all come to me. I'm the boss, CEO, queen, if you're feeling dramatic. It doesn't matter. Omega has no titled ruler and only one rule. Don't fuck with Arya.
I like it. Easy to remember.
If you forget, someone will remind you.
And then I toss your sorry ass out the nearest airlock.
So, what can I do for you?
I'm trying to track down Archangel.
You and half of Omega. You want him dead too?
Why's everyone after him?
He thinks he's fighting on the side of good. There is no good side to Omega. Everything he does pisses someone off. It's catching up to him.
Just the kind of guy I'm looking for.
Really? Well, aren't you interesting? You're gonna make some enemies teaming up with Archangel. That's assuming you can get to him. He's in a bit of trouble right now.
What kind of trouble?
The local merc groups have joined forces to take him down. They've got him cornered, but it sounds like they're having trouble finishing him off. They've started hiring anybody with a gun to help them.
That could be our way in.
They're using a private room for recruiting. Just over there. I'm sure they'll sign you up.
What can you tell me about Archangel?
Not as much as I'd like. He showed up here several months ago and started causing all sorts of problems. If you make your own laws, which everyone here does, he makes life difficult. He's reckless and idealistic. But he seems to know enough to stay clear of me.
I appreciate the help.
See if you still feel that way when the mercs realize you're here to help him.
Sounds like I don't have much time to waste.
You've got all the time in the
Am
world.
I F? Lowercase
Archangel?
F?
Not so much.
Are we disconnecting? Oh, we did have a little bit of an error there. It is an infrastructure issue, not a software issue. Okay. Yeah, the Louisiana blip. So I probably will end up doing multi-streams.
Shepard, are you all right?
What's going on here?
You ought to be all right. Just take her easy. Looks like you broke the first rule of Omega. Don't order a drink at Afterlife if you're human.
Humans aren't welcome at Afterlife?
It's just that one Batarian bartender. He's got a stick up his ass about a bunch of Batarians that died a while back. No one does a thing about it, though. Humans ain't exactly held in high regard around here.
Duly noted. Let's get back to work.
Be careful out there.
Oh, you're crazy, but a Batarian bartender will absolutely poison your human customers. Seems like a good reason to never hire a Batarian bartender.
Vorcha adaptation interesting. Not just biological, social as well. Urban area adapting to them in return. Large concentration. Hope they're controlled. If they attack, as happened near my clinic, casualties likely.
We don't do racism here except against Batarian.
Do I know you? No, humans all look the same. Here, have a drink on the house.
Incite the crowd.
What do you think these people will do when they find out you're poisoning your customers?
Poisoning what now?
This has nothing to do with you.
This has nothing to do with you.
Turians? You don't like them either, right?
Answer the damn question, Forvan.
You want a piece of me? I'll leave your corpse for the Vorcha.
Thanks, dude.
Not taking any chances.
Oh.
Deserved what he got.
Time for the dance. I can't get out. Renegade choice is better for once.
I hear you're recruiting.
Why don't you step inside? You'll get paid when the job's done, just like everyone else. Who's next? You three look like you could do some damage. Looking for a good fight?
You could say that.
Standard fee is 500 credits each. You get paid when the job's done. If you die, your friends don't collect your share. You'll need your own weapons and armor. Looks like you got that covered. And no, this does not make you a member of the Blue Suns, Eclipse, or the Blood Pack. You are a freelancer, period. Any questions?
What do we do once we're there? How do we get to Archangel?
The mercs will tell you when you get there. Last I heard, they were putting the freelancers into scouting groups. They attack in waves to distract Archangel while we try to get past his defenses.
So we're just fodder for his bullets?
Yep, fodder.
If you don't like it, don't sign up.
For only 500 credits, you get to be fodder.
Right, it's easy credits. Besides,
you make him drink the poison?
He can kill all of you.
I'm looking forward to our Renegade playthrough.
Seems like a lot of trouble for just one guy.
He had a whole team, but we've dealt with them. Now he's just one guy. But he's got the advantage. It's his base of operations and he knows we're coming. He's planned for an attack like this. We've lost a lot of men trying to get to him already.
It's gonna be tough to get to him.
Like chasing a Vorch out of the sewer pipes. But that's why we're recruiting. If we just keep throwing fighters at him, we'll get him eventually.
Where do we go?
Just head over to the transport depot outside the club. One of our boys will take you from there. Send in the next one.
Hey, is this where I sign up?
You look a little young to be freelancing as a merc.
I'm old enough. I grew up on Omega. I know how to use a gun.
You'll need to know more than that if you want to survive.
I can handle myself. Besides, I just spent 50 credits on this pistol and I want to use it.
Get your money back.
Hey, what are you...
Trust me, kid. You'll thank me later.
No wonder it's only worth 50 credits. He just broke it. Just a few slaps to the side and it's broken.
Come on, let me in. Ari's expecting.
Omega, what a piss hole. At least it keeps you on your toes. I've had to come here on business before. I feel like I need a shower afterward, in addition to normal decontamination.
Alrighty, y'all. Little young, he looks 30. It's hard life growing up on Omega. Very hard life. No, I don't mind the spoilers. I don't mind it, Marvelous. I'm gonna, before we do the Archangel mission, y'all, I need to take a quick break here. I need to go use the restroom and get like a granola bar or something. Y'all, thank you kindly for joining me. We'll be right back. Hey y'all, I'm back. He started smoking at age 3 and death sticks at age 5.
I'm on the mission.
I hope you're ready. Archangel's been annihilating you freelancers.
Is that what you tell every freelancer that walks up?
Ready when you are.
Get in.
I'd be like, hey, can I reconsider the job? He's been annihilating you guys. That was some funny shit.
It's about time they sent me someone who looks like they can actually fight. They tell you what we're up against?
The recruiter was a little vague.
We wouldn't get many hires if everyone knew the truth. Archangel's holed up in a building at the end of the boulevard over there. He's got superior position, and the only way in is over a very exposed bridge. It's a killing ground, but he's getting tired, making mistakes. We'll have him soon enough.
Alrighty.
You guys have a plan?
A small team is waiting to infiltrate his hideout, but we need to draw Archangel's fire so they can move in.
And that's where we come in?
Exactly. You'll be on a distraction team. Head straight over the bridge and keep Archangel busy so the infiltration team can sneak in behind him.
Sounds a bit like a suicide mission.
Pretty much, but you look like you can handle it. Head up to the boulevard and get to the 3rd barricade. Talk to Sergeant Katka. He'll tell you when to go in.
Where's the infiltration team now?
On the far side of the bridge near his hideout, but they can't get any closer without being seen.
How'd they get that close without being seen?
More distractions. Tarek used a gunship to keep Archangel busy. We were able to sneak a few men into his hideout before he took it down, but they're stuck there. We need to keep Archangel focused on the bridge, so he doesn't find them and wipe them out.
I better go find Sergeant Katka.
Good idea. Watch yourself on the boulevard. Archangel's killed dozens out there already.
At least he was nice enough to let them clean the bodies off the bridge.
Problematic.
Let's find him first. Then we'll figure out how to get back.
Shepard, I've scanned the area, but I am unable to plot any other paths to Archangel.
Guess we're going with the mercs.
The heavy mechs and gunship possess considerable firepower. Weakening them before leaving will improve
Oh man,
chances.
that was bad. Granola bar went down the wrong way.
Do you need something?
You lead the Eclipse?
You figure that out by yourself? I'm Jareth. I run Omega's Eclipse. What do you need, freelancer?
So the infiltration team is the main focus of the attack?
Tarek's plan, not mine. He doesn't want to lose any more men, so he's throwing you freelancers at the problem. Archangel's not going anywhere, so I suppose there's no harm in trying. Who knows? Maybe you'll get lucky.
So you're just gonna hide here while the freelancers get killed?
Precisely. You're paid to be a distraction, nothing more. Whether you survive or not is up to you.
What do you know about Archangel?
His life expectancy is shortening quickly.
Is that it? Nobody seems to know anything about him.
Look around, you'll learn what you need to know. He's smart, he's resourceful, and he's dangerous. But we've got him cornered. He won't be making fools of us much longer. Can I assist you further?
Where did he come from? Who is he?
Even his team didn't know that. Maybe we'll know more once we have his body. Of course, it really won't matter then.
I'll get going.
Good idea.
You're trying to think of how you could have all those bodies with the hardware limitations with the 360, reduce them to a solid gesture, and you just walk over the corpse hill. They did that in Dark Souls. Tarek, I've spoken to Garm and he and his men are on board. Assuming this operation is successful, we can count on high morale and extensive buy-in from the men. From the losses we've already taken, possibly exists that we won't have the men needed to continue our next objective. It's clear, though, none of our organizations would be ready to move on Arya without the assistance of the other two. Jareth. In New Londo, they had the corpse hills. Oh crap, wrong one. Okay, I see what you mean by the circuits. Targeting parameters reconfigured.
That should slow them down.
Perfect. It'll be hostile if they activate it.
Oh, that dude just got wasted. I missed it, though.
You're in the wrong place, freelancer.
You the Blood Pack leader?
Name's Garm. That's all you need to know. I'm stuck here waiting till you freelancers are done playing war. Ask your questions and go.
When did the Blood Pack attack?
Damn Tarek wants us to wait. I hate waiting. But he says the Sons have a plan, and they don't want us getting in their way. We're supposed to wait until the Eclipse send their mechs. We'll see.
Why are the Blood Pack on Omega?
We're the muscle on this bloody station. You need protection or want someone removed, talk to us. The Blood Pack are everywhere on Omega. Everybody loves us, and everybody hates us.
I'm guessing Archangel mostly just hates you.
He's just an uptight asshole. I don't really care what he thinks. But he's costing me men and making me work for my money. I'll be the one to take him out today. You watch. I'm the only one who's fought him one-on-one.
What do you know about Archangel?
He's a pain in the ass. He's a Turian, which makes him slightly worse to look at than you. And he's brave, till he realizes you're more than he bargained for.
Sounds like you've had personal experience.
He tried to take me down once. Waited till I was alone. Longest damn fight of my life, but I held him off till my men showed up. He wasn't so tough after that. We chased him over half of Omega. Almost had him, but the slippery bastard snuck away before we could pin him down.
Stealing from your employers for shame. That's a funny way to say we were fighting one-on-one until I cried for help. Yeah, that's a good way of putting it. Until he cried for help like a baby.
I should get going.
About time.
He probably would have won. Not the Krogan, Archangel.
Leave us alone.
Ooh, protection money. I think I'm overlooking one of them. Ah, damn. Damn. Oh well. Oh crap. Okay, cool. Blue Sun's weapon
Now what's
shipment.
this? Kathka?
Sergeant Kathka. You must be the group Salky mentioned. You're just in time.
Were you waiting for us?
The infiltration team is about to give us a signal. Archangel won't know.
I think we could have sabotaged the gunship.
Got any questions? This may be your last chance.
Are you gonna give us cover with the gunship?
Huh. Tarek is the only one who flies her. Besides, she's not quite ready. That bastard Archangel gave her a beating last time she was out there. A few more tweaks, she'll be as good as new.
Why are you coordinating the attack and fixing gunships?
I'm in the infiltration group. Our team coordinates with the gunship. I'm staying back to organize the freelancers and make sure the gunship's ready to go if we need her.
Are you leading the assault?
Ha! Tarek doesn't pay me to fight. I just plan the attacks and fix the damn gunship. You freelancers get the privilege of...
Target is in sight. Where a go?
Check. Bravo team, go!
Bad
go,
helmet
go.
from Batarian. You can't see with his upper eyes. Welcome back, Silhouetted Animator. Welcome home.
Archangel's got quite a surprise waiting for him. But that means no more waiting for me.
Oh yeah, we can renegade him.
To 100% before Tarek decides he needs her again.
I'm not going to.
And they put that Omni tool.
Archangel is in trouble. Not much time.
Well, let's not wait around too long.
He's doing better. That's good to hear.
Come on, we'll give these guys a surprise of our own.
Trouble ahead. With Archie. Making contact. Kill that one.
He doesn't have anyone willing to help except you.
Archangel?
Shepard. I thought you were dead.
Garrus, what are you doing here?
Just keeping my skills sharp. A little target practice.
You okay?
Been better, but it sure is good to see a friendly face. Killing mercs is hard work, especially on my own.
What are you doing out here on Omega?
I got fed up with all the bureaucratic crap on the Citadel. Figured I could do more good on my own. At least it's not hard to find criminals here. All I have to do is point my gun and shoot.
How'd you manage to piss off every major merc organization?
He's showing some leg.
It wasn't easy. I really had to work
I really
at
like
it.
the Matic
I'm
assault
amazed that
rifle.
they teamed up to fight me. They must really
It's the one we got right now.
hate me.
Since when did you start calling yourself Archangel?
It's just a name the locals gave me for all my good deeds. I don't mind it, but please, it's just Garrus to you.
You nailed me good a couple of times, by the way.
Concussive rounds only, no harm done. Didn't want the mercs getting suspicious.
Uh-huh.
If I wanted to do more than take your shields down, I'd have done it. Besides, you were taking your sweet time. I needed to get you moving.
Well, we got here. But I don't think getting out will be as easy.
No, it won't. That bridge has saved my life, funneling all those witless idiots into scope. But it works both ways. They'll slaughter us if we try to get out that way.
So we just sit here and wait for them to take us out?
It's not all that bad. This place has held them off so far. And with 3 of you, I suggest we hold this location, wait for a crack in their defenses, take our chances. It's not a perfect plan, but it's a plan.
How'd you let yourself get into this position?
My feelings got in the way of my better judgment. It's a long story. I'll make you a deal.
Vindicator is the...
You're alive, and I'll tell you
is the gun that I... That's the 3-shot one? Yeah, that's the one that I played through on my first playthrough of this before I got the DLC, but the Matic, I kind of fell in love with. They did nerf... I feel like they nerfed it in Mass Effect 3 a little bit.
If we fight as a team, we'll hold them off.
You're right. Their numbers won't help them in here anyway.
Either the enemies are just tougher, which I think would make sense. You know, fighting Reapers, they get a little bit tougher.
Looks like they know their infiltration team failed. Take a look. Scouts. Eclipse, I think.
More than scouts. One less now, though.
Indeed. We better get ready. I'll stay up here. I can do a lot of damage from this vantage point. You can do what you do best. Just like old times, Shepard. Let's give these bastards everything they've got.
Crap.
I love Scratch one! Never saw me coming!
Enjoy.
I keep missing.
One less.
I love this rifle.
Need ammo. Oh, here's the Vindicator.
This burned nicely.
You got it.
Taking cover.
One down.
None of them got across the bridge.
Want something done properly. All right, let's see how you handle this, Archangel. Go.
The phalanx that'll show up later is an even bigger hand cannon than the artifact.
Damn it. We're sending out the heavy mechs.
That problem will take care of itself.
That one hit!
Good shot!
I don't think I've ever used the phalanx before.
Never saw me coming!
Going to explode.
Shit, I pressed the wrong ability.
Now let's finish you off.
I think one of them might have got in.
Like that's all of them. Come find me before they regroup.
Okay, never mind. None of them got in.
You're kicking ass, Shepard. They barely touched me. And we got Jareth in the process. I've been hunting that little bastard for months.
You like to think he's just silent in real time, just 30-second pause, staring at him. In between replies, look at me with your special eyes, my friend. They skipped Twilight and went straight to the Eclipse. The Dusk Before Dawn. Ammo upgrade. Oh, shit. Is there an ammo upgrade around?
Why were you after him?
He's been shipping tainted Ezo all over Citadel space. Half the goods I
You
seized back at
reprogrammed the
CSEC
mech?
came from his team here on Omega. I took out a big shipment a while back and killed his top lieutenant in the process. Not surprised he decided to work with the other mercs after that.
We've still got Bloodpack and Blue Suns left. Think we can make a break for it?
Maybe. Let's see what they're up to. They've reinforced the other side heavily, but they're not coming over.
We still
the
gotta
bridge
go
yet.
through the blood pack, so we have the
they
chance
waiting
still if there's an ammo upgrade around.
What the hell was that?
Doom and gloom.
Damn it. They breached the lower level. Well, they had to use their brains eventually. You'd better get down there, Shepard. I'll keep the bridge clear.
Let's split up 2 and 2. Keep one of my team here.
You sure? Who knows what you'll find down there?
Mort, stay with Garrus. Keep him safe.
We'll do what I can.
Thanks, Shepard. You better get going.
We're on our way.
Go down a level. The basement door's on the west side of the main room behind
when
the
I went,
stairs.
I didn't
I'll
have the
radio
warp
directions
cam.
if you
Okay,
need help.
yeah.
But you've got to get down there
Warp
quick.
ammo.
Good luck.
Bloodpack's greatest fear is vampires.
This might be useful.
I'm gonna switch back to the Matic. Keep the Eviscerator. Where do we pick up the phalanx from again? this in a shop later.
Commencing shutdown.
There's 2 more shutters. Get them closed fast.
Fire in the hole!
Find the large shutters and seal them.
Enemies in front! Firing now.
There's a console near the shutters. Here they come. There's not too many yet.
Obstruction detected. Commencing shutdown.
Oh man, that was a close one.
Just 1 more shutter. Hurry.
Felt that one!
Oh crap, I did not mean to do that. I did not mean to do that. Go over! Go over! Go over, damn it! Go over!
Holding out for now. Dealing with... Shutters will help.
Commencing shutdown. Secured.
Get back here, Shepard. They're coming in through the doors.
Rip them to shreds! Watch my back. I'll deal with Archangel.
Watch out! Firing now.
Keep them back. Broken, closing in. Flammable or inflammable. Forget which. Doesn't matter.
Yeah, that corner flamethrower guy was pretty bad. I'm gonna look around the area a little bit before we talk to Garrus one more time. You're just now learning that Tactical Cloak was buffed like crazy for Mass Effect 3. In this game, it boosts damage for your first shot action, burst included. In 3, it's a 2.5 second bonus window. Do they also, I'm guessing that the length of time for that bonus window is also, like, upgradable.
Thanks, Shepard. They hardly got through to me. And we took out Garm and his blood pack. This day just gets better and better. He was one tough son of a bitch.
You fought with him before?
Yeah, we tangled once. Caught him alone, none of his gang to help him. Still couldn't take him out. I've never seen a Krogan regen that fast. He's a freak of nature. He just kept at it until his Vorcha showed up. It was close, but I had to let him go. Not this time.
Only the Blue Suns are left. I say we take our chances and fight our way out.
I think you're right. Tarek's got the toughest group, but nothing we haven't faced before. Besides, he won't be expecting us to meet him head-on and...
Heads up!
Out already. They're offloading troops. Watch your back, Shepard. Taking heavy fire.
Scoped and dropped!
They're rappelling down the sidewall, ground floor.
I need cover!
They've reached the rear stairs.
Good thing space couches are bulletproof.
Garrus.
Trouble ahead.
Let's see what this singularity gun can do. Ah, he dodged it. I mean, it looks cool, but...
Deploying intelligence. Let's finish you off!
I need cover! My shields are down.
Those last three dudes jumped out at the last second.
Garrus,
We're getting
Good
you
way to
out
get
of
those
here, Garrus.
multiplayer hold down this
Just
button
hold
tasks
on.
done. Everything's
Radio Joker.
You
Make sure
normally
we're ready
agree
for
that's
this.
ridiculous, but it's
He's in
Garrus.
bad
Guy
shape.
probably
We
packed
need to
him
get him
with
outta here.
blading. Yeah, that's true. Slap some Metagel on it and he's fine. Change your socks and drink some OJ. He would assume that singularity gun does what a singularity ability does. Yeah, the black hole gun, won't you come, is better against large groups of humanoid enemies. Yeah, you would think shooting a black hole would do some pretty catastrophic things to anything, but oh well.
Commander.
So use it on a large group of enemies if I want to see something interesting.
Bad hit. The doc's corrected with surgical procedures and some cybernetics. Best we can tell, he'll have full functionality, but...
Shepard?
Tough son of a bitch. Didn't think he'd be up yet.
Nobody would give me a mirror. How bad is it?
Hell, Garrus, you were always ugly. Slap some face paint on there, and no one will even notice.
Oh, don't make me laugh. Damn it, my face is barely holding together as it is. Probably for the best. Everyone was always ignoring you and hitting on me. Time for you to get a fair shot at it. Frankly, I'm more worried about you. I've heard bad things about Cerberus these past few years.
That's why I'm glad you're here, Garrus. If I'm walking into hell, I want someone I trust at my side.
You realize this plan has me walking into hell, too. Just like old times. I'm fit for duty whenever you need me, Shepard. I'll settle in and see what I can do with the forward batteries.
Time for you and Garrus to be scar buddies like that scene in Jaws. It's been a while since I watched Jaws.
What's this area of the ship?
This is the FTL communications room. In addition to interfacing with the FTL comm network, Normandy is fitted with a quantum entanglement communicator linked to the Elusive Man's office. This allows lag-free communication even when you operate off the comm grid.
That's all for now.
Logging you out, Shepard.
Increased tech damage. Submachine gun damage. More heavy weapons ammo.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
I'll look at those later. I think he's in crew's quarters, yeah.
Chef surprise again? Come on, Rupert.
I forgot about the side
Sorry,
quest.
Princess. Filet mignon and caviar coming right up. Let me just get out my doilies.
That'd be real nice, Mr. Gardner.
Commander Shepard, the hero of the Citadel. You did humanity proud that day. As Sergeant Rupert Gardner here. How can I be of service?
You have everything you need.
I make do. But have you ever tried to prepare a decent meal with military provisions? I'm good, but I'm no miracle worker. Taking down the collectors is going to be rough business. The crew deserves a few fine meals before they throw themselves into the fire.
What do you need?
If I had some quality ingredients... Oh, shit. You've got more to worry about than grocery shopping on the Citadel. Forget I mentioned it.
Hey, I don't mind.
If I head that way, I'll keep an eye out.
Much appreciated. Most of this list is probably standard fare for those namby-pambies on the Citadel. Anything else you'd like to talk about?
I won't take any more of your time.
Back to work.
I mean, all we got... I mean, if we feed the crew well, we're feeding ourselves well as well.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Sure. Just checking the weapon systems. You can never be too careful. I thought I'd seen every weapon in the galaxy in our fight against Saren. Mercenary work showed me otherwise. And now Cerberus rebuilds the Normandy with a few upgrades to boot. I wish we'd joined up with them sooner.
We haven't joined Cerberus. They're funding our mission, that's all.
Relax, Shepard. Just a figure of speech. I can't exactly doubt your judgment. Not after I got my own squad killed.
What did your merc squad do? It didn't sound like you were available for hire.
You saw Omega. It was full of thugs kicking the helpless. I formed my team to kick back. We weren't mercenaries. At least nobody was paying us. We made money by taking down slavers, pirates, or gangs that went too far.
It sounds like you were just another gang.
Then I'm saying it wrong. We didn't shake anyone down. No civilian casualties. That was our rule. Every member of my team had lost someone to Omega's gangs. We weren't out to get rich. We were out to make those bastards think twice before murdering someone in the street.
How'd you end up fighting mercenaries here on Omega?
I went back to C-Sec after the Normandy was destroyed, but with all the rebuilding at the Citadel, there was too much chaos for me to really help. Omega was filled with criminals nobody else could touch, and there was no red tape to slow me down. It was a perfect fit. People here needed someone to believe in, someone to stand up to the local thugs.
That explains how you started. How'd you end up with a squad?
Not too different from how you formed
let me
your squad
introduce you to my main man, the
actually.
AK-47.
You prove that you get things done, and people join up. Mercs who wanted to atone. Security consultants tired of playing by the rules. I gave them hope. And now they're dead. Shows what I know.
Tell me about your squad.
There were 12 of us, including me. Former military operatives, C-Sec agents, the usual. Had a Solarian explosives expert. Pretty sure he'd spent time in the Special Tasks Group. My tech expert was a Batarian, believe it or not. Not the friendliest guy, but he could hack any system ever built.
How did those mercenary gangs take down your team?
It was my own damn fault. One of my people betrayed me. A Turian named Sidonis. He drew me away just before the mercs attacked my squad. Then he disappeared. Everyone except me is dead because of him. And because I didn't see it coming.
I'm not sure I understand. What happened exactly?
Sidonis asked for my help on a job. When I got to the meeting point, nobody was there. By the time I got back to our hideout, the mercs had killed all but 2 of my squad.
It was a
They didn't last long.
Yeah, that's a good point, Scott. It was another Batarian that betrayed Garrus.
Do you know where Sidonis is now?
No. His trail vanishes after he leaves Omega, but I'll keep hunting. I lost my whole team except for Sidonis. One day I'll find him and correct that. Thanks for coming by, Shepard. I've got some things to take care of.
All right, we got to talk to Garrus.
Commander Shepard, I watched the Normandy crumble with you on board. It's good to see you alive.
They make her look way younger in this one.
I'm shocked. You're serving on a Cerberus vessel now?
Surprising, even to me. Yet, here I am. The kind of trauma you endured would have changed most people. But not you, I see. Welcome back, Shepard.
Do you have everything you need?
I believe so. This medical bay seems very much like the sick bay on the original Normandy. Only thing missing are my private reserves. I even had a bottle of Ceres Ice brandy that I was saving for a special occasion.
That does sound like Queen Mira, doesn't it? Rockwell's got some highlights.
I'll keep an eye out for a replacement bottle.
Oh, you needn't. It's expensive, and we have much larger concerns ahead.
I'll see you later, Doctor.
Commander.
Shepard, the men's restroom is on the port side of the ship.
We're gonna go to Captain's cabin. Oh, whoops. I clicked out of the game. It is in fact Mira. Guys, I think we're gonna have to kill the doctor. Oh yeah, there's one more thing I want to do. Well, there's a couple more things I want to do in Omega. We have to find the Patriarch. Give this data pad to Arya. I think there's like some random people we can talk to. Garrus, you're coming with me. Or you, Morden. All right, save. Ah, crap. Turian Rebel. I also forgot. I keep on forgetting to level up these people. Damn.
Judging by the quarantine reports, the plague has been completely eradicated, Shepard. I have also run searches for reports on Archangel. The various mercenary groups appear to believe that he is dead.
Works for me.
Okay, it's in lower afterlife.
Come on, let me in. Ari's expecting me. Oh, Lord.
We have to talk about Zaid and get his... Talk to Zaid and get his quest. This map... Oh, yeah. Got max out. Garrus's weapon damage. It'll be insane in Mass Effect 3.
What do you need?
This data pad was on one of the mercs that was after Archangel. They were coming for you next.
Let me see. Interesting. Would someone like to tell me how this information slipped the net?
I'll look into it.
Thanks for the heads up, Shepard. Looks like I'll have to do a little cleaning in my organization.
Well, we just doomed a bunch of people to their death.
Thanks. Maybe I'll come back later.
You do that.
Arya has work for him.
What do you need?
He said she had work, so I thought that
Thanks.
she did have
Maybe
work.
I'll come back later.
You do that.
Arya has work for you.
The net was manned by Batarians. Sue the Citadel Council for there being limits on the intergalactic slave trade. What a... Yeah, Batarians are pretty bad.
He said he had close family. They'll just want revenge. Kill the family first, then...
Oh, Grizz gives him... Okay.
You're stupid. And then you kill him. I don't think I know you, human. I'm the Patriarch. Aria's Patriarch. What do you want?
I should be going.
Thanks for reminding me. It's a combination of squatties not running out of ammo, squatties never missing, and we're dealing with shot spread, squatties canceling the Tempest slow windup, and Garrus having crazy damage bonuses.
Aria has a job she needs doing. You up for some work?
That depends on what Aria has in mind.
Aria's gotten word that some blood-packed mercs plan to kill an old acquaintance of hers, a Krogan named Patriarch. She'd like you to keep that from happening.
I'll look into it.
Good. Patriarch's downstairs, likely surrounded by his vans. Get him into hiding until the mercs move on. Come back here when it's done, and you'll get your due.
I'll be back when the job is done.
Good luck.
Afterlife's pretty sweet. Too bad it poisons humans.
You again. Greetings.
Some people want you dead. I've been asked to move you to safety.
Well, of course. Aria wouldn't want me hurt. It would make her look bad. Perhaps Aria's reputation is no longer my concern. Perhaps I will stay. See who thinks me important.
Wrong gun, you
enough
don't know.
to
It's one of
kill.
4 guns named after a windstorm typhoon. Afterlife's pretty sweet, walks over bloodstains.
Here's an idea. Let me handle the assassins for you.
And so your name grows, while I remain an old man who lets others fight his battle.
No. You remain a powerful warlord with forces at his command. Not just Aria's trophy.
Well, you could be my Krant, fighting for my honor. If you would do this for me, I would be grateful.
I wonder what would have happened if we came back with Grunt.
Again. Out of our way, human.
You here for Patriarch?
What if we are? You gonna do something about it?
Patriarch sent us. Said to do whatever it takes.
Your Patriarch's Krant? I wasn't aware the old man had one.
You should have done your homework.
I think Morden is definitely the person on the team that has the highest body count out of everybody. In my humble opinion.
Killed them all. And everyone knows that the Patriarch is not to be crossed. Thanks to you, Aria may think of me as more than a trophy. A real advisor, maybe. Or even a threat.
Take care, Patriarch.
For the first time, I like that name. By the way, be careful with Aria. She will approve of what you've done, I think.
Yep.
But not of you altering the balance of Omega. I think it reminds her too much of herself.
Yeah, a very wide margin. One thing I've always wondered, it always looks like Shepard is looking off to the side whenever he's running in sometimes.
Aria wants to speak with you, human. She heard you took on the blood pack assassins yourself.
Word has it that Patriarch's Krant took out the men sent here to kill him. Funny, I didn't know he had a Krant.
Patriarch has more influence than you thought.
I see. Well, maybe I should watch my back then. It's not what I asked, but you got the job done. You've done a lot for me, Shepard. Let me return the favor. We're sending your coordinates to a cache on an uncharted world. You want it? It's yours.
We can use any help we can get.
Whatever you find is yours to deal with.
Thanks. Maybe I'll come back later.
Why don't you find a nice girl to keep you warm in the meantime?
Recover the smuggled cargo.
Come on, let me in.
Consensus seems to be Shepard's head is still tracking dialogue mode until you start moving and restart the run. Private residence, access denied.
End. End is not. She's Omega's #1 citizen. But what do we really know about her? And with your help, we can make damn sure that the people who should rule Omega do so. Act now.
I'll come back and buy those later if I want them.
Reports from the slums claim that the plague that incapacitated the residents is now gone. An airborne vaccine was released into the slums following a campaign of violence against the Borgia squatters who had taken up residence.
Leave, human. Tell Captain Gavon we not kill anyone today.
I don't know a Captain Gavel. Why would I tell him anything?
Not trust you. Tell Gavon we know his tricks. We not kill anyone today.
There seem to be a lot of Vorcha on Omega.
Go away. Talk too much. Gavon's thugs get no more. We leave.
We leave.
Good talking to you.
No more talk. We know Gavon's tricks. We leave.
For tickets, contact your box offices or buy direct from the Afterlife ticket office. You won't believe your eyes.
Walking around in this place makes me sick. People still dying. The strong still exploiting the weak. Nothing I did here even made a dent in this.
The VIP area.
What do you want?
I'd like to join the party.
This really isn't your kind of place. Afterlife's main floor has lots of drinks and great music.
I think we come back to that area for Samara's loyalty mission.
End is not.
Tell him Jarut sent you. I think we have to fight.
We have the largest number of breeding females and unadapted younglings in the Terminus system.
Why don't you find a nice girl to keep you company, ma'am? This is Omega. There are no nice girls here.
So, I heard a human went into the plague zone. Then I found out about a lot of dead Vorcha down there.
That's
Know
all
anything
quest
about
stuff over
this?
there.
Dead Vorcha? No. Don't know anything about that.
Uh-huh. Right. Well, my job just got a whole lot easier.
What's your job here exactly?
I'm supposed to keep the Vorcha in line. Keep them out of Arya's sight. That's about it. Not much for me to do anymore. But the way those Vorcha breed, I'll have something to do soon enough.
There's an awful lot of Vorcha here. What are they planning?
Vorcha? Plan? They're a pestilence, nothing more. If they started planning, we'd all be in big trouble.
I'll just be going.
Keep up the good work.
Slavery is an inextricable part of the Batarian caste system. By limiting the slave trade, the Council is limiting our cultural rights. The Council is scheduled to hear arguments over the next few weeks. Verlin representatives do not expect the...
So the Batarians still do have a voice in the Citadel Council? They got kicked out entirely. They're not on the council, but they can still send envoys to complain. What a bunch of assholes. All right, let's buy some fuel. I should have bought some earlier. Turns out slavery is an important part of my culture. Doesn't fly, especially when you insist on inflicting it on the other species. You know, Scott, you made a great point last time we were playing. We should have all just declared war on the Batarians. If we go to the Sol system, we can probe Uranus, and ED will make jokes about it. All right, we're still saving.
Commander Shepard, enter the password and receive a free gift.
What password?
Please tell me your password, Commander Shepard.
Silence is golden.
Good to finally meet you, Commander Shepard. Kasumi Goto. I'm a fan.
Has Cerberus filled you in on the mission?
Honestly, I'm shocked they didn't come to see me sooner. My fault for being hard to find, I guess.
What's with the password and the sneaking around? Are you in trouble or something?
I'm the best thief in the business, not the most famous. Need to watch my step to keep it that way. I also needed to make sure all this was legit. And I have no doubts now. You're the real Commander Shepard.
What makes you so sure?
There's a certain aura about you.
Carpet bombing slavers is an important part of my culture. Seems like an
Even
obvious
without knowing what
retort.
you looked like, I knew it was you.
Good to have you along, Kasumi. You ready to go?
I travel light. I've already slipped my things aboard your ship.
We've only been here 2 minutes.
I'm really glad you're helping me out with the heist. Can't wait to see how you look in formal wear.
I have a feeling you know something I don't.
They didn't tell you? And they call me secretive. I'm looking for my old partner's gray box. A man named Donovan Hawk took it. And I'm planning to get it back.
I assume a gray box is some kind of hardware?
It's a neural implant. Illegal in most places. Stores memories, thoughts, secret codes, illicit information. This one in particular belonged to my partner, Keiji Okuda. We worked together for a long time, before Hawk killed him.
If that's what Cerberus promised you, we'll get it done.
It'll be fun. And if we're lucky, you won't even have to draw your gun.
Although we definitely will.
We should probably wrap this up. You look pretty silly standing there talking to an advertisement. See you on the
Well, the
ship,
advertisement
Shepard.
was talking back. Anything you have to say about the Enkindlers? No? Okay.
This recruits is a 20-kilo
I love
ferrous
this.
slug. Feel the weight. Every 5 seconds, the main gun of an Everest-class dreadnought accelerates 1 to 1.3% of light speed. It impacts with the force of a 38-kiloton bomb. That is 3 times the yield of the city buster dropped on Hiroshima back on Earth. That means Sir Isaac Newton is the deadliest son of a bitch in space. Now, Serviceman Burnside, what is Newton's first law?
Sir, an object in motion stays in motion, sir.
No credit for partial answers, maggot!
Sir, unless acted on by an outside force, sir.
Damn straight! I dare to assume you ignorant jackasses know that space is empty. Once you fire this hunk of metal, it keeps going till it hits something. That can be a ship, or the planet behind that ship. It might go off into deep space and hit somebody else in 10,000 years. If you pull the trigger on this, you are ruining someone's day, somewhere and sometime. That is why you check your damn targets. That is why you wait for the computer to give you a damn firing solution. That is why, Serviceman Chung, we do not eyeball it. This is a weapon of mass destruction. You are not a cowboy shooting from the hip. Sir, yes, sir.
I'm sorry, sir, but I'll need you to remove any biotic amp you might be wearing.
What? Why?
I thought it might be nice to come back here and see how it's changed, but it's just like it was. Same dirty streets, same unrepentant scavengers, same revolving door prisons. Being security here is a terrible job. This is exactly why I left.
The Destiny Ascension has completed its 20-colony victory cruise.
Oh, whoops.
Council
Sorry for bunching the
members aboard
microphone.
thanked human alliance soldiers for their efforts in repelling Saren's invasion 2 years ago.
Keepers are still keeping.
Can I help you, sir?
It's been a couple of years since I passed through here. Security seems to have tightened a bit.
After the Geth attack, there was a review of security protocol. A few minor
You didn't notice
changes were
before,
made
but
to
why
reduce
does
the risk
Kasumi's
of
suit
Geth
look like it's a
infiltration.
corset
We
built
apologize for
in?
the inconvenience.
You
Like
think a
got
Geth
straight
would
up
stand out?
lingerie.
Assumptions are dangerous. Be alert, be safe.
Thanks for your time.
Next.
Obviously, security has tightened since you were last here.
Shut it down.
What? Do you seriously think? Yeah, okay. Sorry for the inconvenience, sir. Our scanners are picking up false readings. They seem to think you're dead.
I was listed as missing in action a couple of years ago.
Would you mind checking in with my captain? He can reinstate you in our system. He's just past the scanners on your right.
You'll have... Yes, I see the problem already, Commander Shepard. My console says you're dead.
So you're not worried I'm some imposter claiming to be me?
We have the best screening equipment in the galaxy. Those scanners can sample DNA from skin flakes. Hell, if you have unregistered gene mods, they can even figure those out.
Your sergeant said you could help with that.
Usually, you'd have to go
Garrett's
through the
being
station
based in Red
security
Cliff.
administration to reactivate
You got a
your
license for that
IDs,
walking
then
arsenal?
to customs and immigration to regain access to the Citadel itself, and probably a
Saul
stop
tie?
by the Treasury. Spending a year dead is a popular tax dodge. But I can see you're a busy man. So how about I just press this button right here, and we call it done?
You're not big on formalities, are you?
I'm with them right up until they keep people from doing their jobs. There. I just saved you about 9 days of running around. That said, you should head up to the Presidium and tell them you're still alive. The Council probably wants to talk to the one who saved their scaly asses.
I will. Having access to the Council and the Spectre's resources would be useful.
Yeah. The Council can get anything. Best thing about working CSEC is that any equipment, information, or money you need, you get. Anyway, something else you need? Or can I get back to work?
Michael Hogan.
How'd you end up working on the Citadel?
I started with the Alliance way back when, but the traveling was killing me. It's a shitty life if you're trying to raise a
Doc
family,
Mitchell.
seeing your kids every 6 months.
I'm gonna see Doc Mitchell here every time now.
So I can stay in one place and put down roots.
You like life here on the Citadel?
Life here is good. Hell of a lot different than life back on Earth. I miss the food mostly. You just can't get sockeye salmon here on the station.
You ever get back there?
Earth, every couple of years, less and less all the time. But when I finish my stint with CSEC, there's a nice little place in the foothills I'm gonna retire to. Not that I'm retiring anytime soon.
I should be going.
You need anything else, let me know.
I heard that those lakes up on the Presidium are filled with fish.
No, they're not.
You ever been up there?
No. CSEC won't let me. They say I'm a risk.
They think every Krogan is dangerous.
Damn Turians. We should kill them all.
They think every Krogan is dangerous. Damn Turians, we should kill them all. I love that. All right, time to give everybody some advertisements. Be sure to get reinstated as a Spectre before doing Dang's quest, then it's totally legal to torture the guy.
What can I do for you?
Your expeditions might be a little tame for me.
Tame? A human can hardly take down a Thero Varen, let alone a Shatha. Who do you think you are?
Well, my name's Shepard, and...
The Shepard? The one that put down Saren Arterius?
Oh, you do know me.
By the spirits. Shepard, in my store. I don't suppose I could convince you to record an advertisement for me.
Sure you could. Can we work out a discount?
A discount? I'd name my firstborn after you if you ask. Can we record it now? Just speak towards my console.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Ha ha! No other gun shop has that kind of endorsement.
Well, at this point in time, they don't. Increases spare ammo capacity by 10%, yes. Get the Aegis vest.
We can use this.
Ah, damn, I'm already out of credits. Time to scam every store on the Citadel by diluting our endorsement. Yeah.
Good day, my friends. Welcome to the Citadel.
Accuse her of classism.
Since these stores are owned by the Council, do government employees get a discount?
Yes, in fact. What's your position?
I'm a former Spectre.
My goodness. I didn't know Spectres quit. I don't believe you qualify for a discount, though.
How about if I throw in an endorsement from the man who defeated Saren?
You are Shepard? My goodness. The increase in sales would certainly be worth offering a discount.
What do you need me to do?
Just voice your endorsement into my console.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Excellent. I will get my clerical VI to add it
This
to
is
our
my favorite
advertising
store on the
immediately.
Citadel. Get the bottles. A space hamster. We'll get the fish later. Another model.
Welcome to Citadel Newsnet. I'm Emily Wong. Officials in the Systems Alliance remain tight-lipped about the recent disaster on the Pioneer colony of Freedom's Progress.
Have you ever tried Galaxy of Fantasy? It's based off Turian mythology and you can play it on your Omni tool.
Details are sketchy.
Hey, can you actually play it in the game?
This is the latest in a series of frontier settlements lost by the Alliance. The Hanar Shrine of the Enkindlers plans a prayer vigil for the deceased.
You know what? Those Hanar are actually too wrong.
I hear this is the best place for food on Zakara Ward.
You heard wrong. This is the best place for food on the whole damn Citadel.
Get these high-grade provisions. Buy a couple books. That's just stuff an NPC says.
Greetings, Earthclan. You will find many excellent ships for sale here. Only slightly used, yes. Irashimasu!
Welcome to Saranus Applications. Can I interest you? Ah, Shepard!
Do I know you?
No, but I know you. Even a senile Hanar would remember the human who fought off the Geth. I thought you were dead.
Yeah, I've been getting that a lot.
Please, look around the store. It's a pleasure to have you here.
You know, I use quite a bit of software in my line of work.
It's a shame so few understand their own equipment. Besides the most obvious point-and-go nav interfaces, anyway.
You wouldn't believe how often I hear, "Why's the ship turning around? We're only halfway there."
Oh, I would.
You know, I like your products. Any interest in an endorsement from the human who defeated Saren?
I'd be thrilled. But I don't think I could afford to pay you for it.
Don't worry about it. What if we just work out a discount?
Absolutely. Just speak into my console here.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
That will be splendid. I can edit that and have it working right away. Thank you so much.
I'm 75,000. All right. Yeah, we're going to make multiple trips here.
What do you think, Michael? Maybe the immunobooster? It's supposed to help with
Good day, citizen. Welcome to the Certa Foundation outlet on Zakara Ward.
I couldn't help but notice your prices. They seem a bit steep.
With respect, the Foundation is not concerned with profits. A portion of our sales funds research to cure genetic diseases.
You know what would make your services more popular? An endorsement from the man who defeated Saren.
Oh my! You're Shepard, aren't you? I would be glad to
I'm
give
Commander
you my
Shepard, and I'm
employee
committing
discount
fraud.
if you would do that for us.
Spectre.
It's a deal.
Just speak into my console here.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
I'll work it into our advertising at once. Thank you.
It's important for the mission that I get all these discounts. I'm gonna save that for later.
I just got a refund in exchange, and I was told to pick up a new Omni Joker.
This Calamus is a thief, and I want her arrested.
I was just walking by.
I'm gonna save that interaction whenever we have Tally with us. Before I do any of the loyalty missions either, I think I'm going to recruit more people. That way we can build up our Paragon points. Oh, rapid transit. I could have just done that. People would hate me as being a Spectre. Any minor inconvenience to them, I'd be like, oh, it's perfectly legal for me. I'm a Spectre. It's important for my mission. Oh yeah, reinstated as inspector. The whole reason. Well, it wasn't the whole reason why I went there. We gotta go talk to the council and all that. Yeah. Thanks for reminding me. Good to know I'd be corrupt the very instant you got power. And that's why I'll never be a Spectre. We can just go straight to the Presidium.
This meeting would be more productive if Udina was to join us.
My advisor is unavailable. As counselor, I represent the voice of humanity and the Alliance. Shepard will be here and... Oh, Commander. We were just talking about you.
It's been a long time, Anderson. I hope the last couple of years have treated you right.
There have been some rough spots. It's good to have you back.
We've heard many rumors surrounding your unexpected return. Some of them are unsettling.
We called this meeting so you could explain your actions, Shepard. We owe you that much. After all, you saved our lives in the battle against Saren and his Geth.
The Collectors are abducting human colonists in the Terminus systems. Worse, we think they're working for the Reapers.
The Terminus systems are beyond our jurisdiction. Your colonists knew this when they left Council space.
You're missing the important part, Counselor. The Reapers are involved.
Ah yes, Reapers. The immortal race of sentient starships allegedly waiting in dark space. We have dismissed that claim.
Shepard, no one else encountered the hologram on Ilos that told you the truth about the Reapers. Only you and your crew ever spoke with Sovereign. I believe you. But without evidence from another source, the others think Saren was behind the Geth attacks.
I deserve better than this.
I kept Saren from conquering the Citadel. I sacrificed human lives to save this council.
We are in a difficult position, Shepard. You are working for Cerberus, an avowed enemy of the Council. This is treason, a capital offense.
No, Spectre.
Shepard is
Yep,
a hero.
too far. I'm a Spectre.
I'm on this council too, and I won't let this whitewash continue.
Maybe there is a compromise. Not a public acknowledgement given your ties, but something to show peripheral support.
Shepard, if you keep a low profile and restrict your operations to the Terminus systems, the Council is willing to offer you reinstatement as a Spectre.
Shepard could stand to be a little bit more of a wrecking ball onto that.
I accept your
taking
offer.
crap from
It's good to have the council on my side.
Good luck with your investigation,
Shepard and his good friend, the
We
Arbiter,
hope for a
or
quick
Morpheus,
resolution
not
and
immortal.
a quick
We killed
end
the
to
shit
your
out of that
relationship
one.
with Cerberus.
Well, that went better than expected. You realize the Council's offer is just symbolic. They won't actually do anything.
Even if they don't help, I might as well stay on good terms.
True enough. Don't worry about the Council or the Alliance. I'll find some way to keep them off your back. Shouldn't be too hard. As long as you keep to the Terminus systems.
Anderson, we need to talk about... Shepard. What are you doing here?
Stopped by to see how Anderson was doing.
You don't have to cover for me. I invited Shepard here to speak with the Council. We just finished our meeting.
You what? Counselor, do the words political shitstorm mean anything to you?
The Council reinstated my Spectre status. They're just happy I'm staying out in the Terminus systems.
Yes, I could see how that arrangement works best for both sides. But you really shouldn't have taken a step like this without consulting with me first, Counselor.
I don't answer to you, Udina. Why don't you go to your office and think about that for a while?
Of course, Counselor. Good day to both of you.
Sorry about that. Udina's never gotten over the fact that I got the Council position instead of him. Sometimes I need to put him in his place.
Udina's just doing his job.
True enough. He's got his uses. And if you want something done on the Citadel, he knows who can make it happen. Plus, he's always happy to attend all those formal diplomatic functions I can't be bothered with.
How have the last couple of years treated you?
Serving on the council isn't how I plan to spend my twilight years. Sometimes it feels like I'm just beating my head against a wall. Knowing the truth about Sovereign is brutal. It's nightmare stuff. I can't blame others for not wanting to believe it, but I know how important it is. So I keep trying. Fighting the good fight, right?
Forget Udina and the council. Join my crew and help me stop the collectors.
I'm too old to go racing across the galaxy. Much as I complain, I've got an important job to do here. The front line.
You saw a
That's got to
record
be
of
yours.
posts whining about Javic's voice. You didn't care about his. You didn't care for his voice, Scott. One was, why couldn't they just let the Arbiter guy to voice him? What? Which is, you know, you want to tell him, Anderson and I. You're personally okay with it, though the redesign was jarring. How have politics been treating you? I want to die.
How have the last couple of years treated you?
I didn't mean to do that. Oh.
Knowing the truth about, but I know how important.
How have the last couple of years treated you?
Don't
Knowing
ask him
but
again.
I know how important it is. So I keep trying. Fighting the good fight, right?
I better go.
Of course, Shepard, I understand. I wish I could do more to help you. But if you ever want to talk, I'll be here. Just do me a favor and be careful. You can't trust Cerberus.
All right, to the Normandy. Man, there's a lot to explore here in the Serpent Nebula. We're gonna go recruit the front. Where do I get the scanner? Do I have to upgrade it? I actually really like the Geth plasma gun, so we'll switch over to that. All Normandy upgrades were the result of a board conversation. Okay, so we got, that's who I haven't talked to, Miranda.
The dossier doesn't say if Okir is on this planet by choice. Assume hostiles.
There is only one measure of success. Kill or be killed. Perfection is your goal.
Loudspeakers. Someone likes the sound of their voice.
Stay focused. We're looking for a Krogan warlord.
Being hired is merely the beginning. You must earn your place in the mighty army we are building.
Tali gives the shields and Garrus gives the guns, right? Jeez, that took like half my shield.
Shit. I won't stop bleeding. I'm gonna... You son of a bitch.
Doesn't look that bad, actually.
He doesn't need to know that.
I knew it wasn't Berserkers. Not at range. You're Mercs or Alliance. I'm not telling you anything.
I've got a nice application of Metagel ready to go. But if you'd rather I just keep walking,
Son of a bitch. I don't know anything. I just shoot the overflow from the labs. The old Krogan up there, he's really been cleaning house lately. Jador hired him to make her an army, but the Krogan he creates are insane. So we use them for live ammo training. It's all crap. I don't get paid enough to goddamn bleed out.
Outpost 4, Jador wants us to move. We need coordinates on that Krogan pack.
He's just feeding mercs to his failed yeah, basically. The engineering twins tell you about the shields?
I want your friends gone. Understand?
Patrol, the last group dispersed. Lost sight 5 minutes ago.
Dispersed? Jador will be pissed. She wanted a show.
You asked for a report, you got it. Dispersed.
Understood. Returning to the labs.
There, you see? I'm helping.
What's Jador planning to do with all these Krogan?
Replace us, probably. I sure wouldn't want to see an army of them coming at me. Only she can't control them. They aren't supposed to be crazy, but they're Krogan. How smart are they to start?
If you start limping now, you might find a shady spot before you bleed out.
Shit. Oh, shit. Oh.
Adding insult to injury, literally. Necessary.
Maybe not. Felt good, though. Come on. Our warlord is somewhere.
Training is part of your contract. Failure to perform means liquidation, legal and otherwise.
Stay sharp.
Wow, I actually managed to hit one of them.
Trauma. Killed that one.
Different. New. You don't smell like this world. 7 night cycles, and I have felt only the need to kill. But you... Something makes me speak.
Night cycles. 7 days.
They must breed them full size, ready to kill. Not much improvement over regular mercs if they need training.
Bred to kill. No. I kill because my blood and bone tell me to. But it's not why I was flushed from Glass Mother. Survival is what I hear in my head. Against the enemy that threatens all my kind. But I failed, even before waking. That is what the voice in the water said. That is why I wait here.
Okir's voice? Did he speak to you while you were in your tank?
I heard the voice, not like now, with ears. Inside. I called it Father. It like that. But it was disappointed. I'm not what it needs me to be.
A breeding program? Trying to escape genophage effects?
Escape. Escape was never whispered. Survive, resist, ignore.
How did you disappoint the voice?
I don't know. It was decided before I left Tank Mother. I was not perfect.
If Mercenary was correct, Krogan prone to mental instability.
I don't know of that, but I'm not perfect.
I destroyed Saren's cure. How does Okir expect these Krogan to ignore the genophage if not by curing it?
Uncertain. Likely irrelevant. Appears Okir has had no success.
Can you show me the laboratory? I need to speak with Okir.
The Glass Mother.
This is the best level for shrinking rocket guys into blowing themselves up. This little part of you that wishes this was a squatty.
I will show you.
Imperfect grunt. Had to be overcome. Seems like the way these stories go. I have to agree with you. That would be pretty interesting. Just
brute strength.
It's like, hey, join me. You just find him like battling to the death, basically.
Fleshy things are slow when big things are in your way.
You could have run or tried to fight your way back to the labs. Why stay here?
I am waiting. The voice told me, if they come, I fight. But I will not run, and I will not follow. I am not perfect, but I have purpose. I must wait until called, released.
Not a lot of room to maneuver. Stay short.
They're loose! Run for your damn life! They're all...
Try a real...
Who authorized that Krogan release? Okir?
Most up. Problematic.
This should punch through their armor.
Friendly fire, Shepard. Keep them back.
Get ready for close combat. Whoa! Tank grown Krogan, he got all the dominant genes. I got all the weak recessive genes. I got all the weak and recessive genes. This is what genetic perfection looks like. Armored by Pedo Frogman. Like how the loyalty missions are based around the companion's strengths.
This might be useful.
Like how Morton fights organic enemies with armor and how Tally fights field and synthetics. And how Thane is a pacifist assassin and you can spend the mission stalking one guy and no one dies. How are you a pacifist assassin? I dissociate pretty hard. Jacob's okay outside his weird romance dialogue. Still gonna rag on him. Please let me take cover. Please. Oh shit! I didn't see those two dudes standing there. Okay, resume.
Krogan on our 6. Copy, goddammit. Where's Jador and her personal guard? Enemy! And stay down. Nice shooting! Take
Oh, that went right over his shoulder. What? Again?
Deploying incineration tank.
And I hit Garrus in the back of the head on that one. All right, there we go. You're not taking my cover, Garrus.
One less to worry about. The Krogan charge over all dead. The genius who gave them arms. There we go.
Next.
Oh, bye-bye. All right, I'm not too good at these. Oh, that went right around the corner.
It's that.
All right, we got her.
Concentrate fire on my position. Concentrate on.
Gotta wait here for a second while we recharge. All right, we're good.
Excellent targeting.
Fire in the hole!
Could burn nicely.
Garrus is about to get hit by that. Oh crap! Oh. Garrus is down. The Batarians have learned to use shield. This is a dark day for the galaxy. It doesn't say it, but the cryo blast increases the damage target takes by 35%.
Shepard, don't shoot. You know me.
Oh yeah, you.
I shut down the security cams as soon as I saw it was you. Never thought I'd say it, but I'm glad it's you shooting up the place. Sorry, Ranathanoptis. You let me go when you destroyed Saren's lab on Vermeer. Had to outrun a nuke in a utility pod, but it's still a second chance.
I assume you have a good reason for being at this lab.
Don't worry, I'm not wasting the chance you gave me. My work here, strictly beneficial. Not for the mercs. Jador's on a standard power trip. But Okeer is trying to do something good, even if his methods are a little extreme. Everyone deserves a second chance, right? And sometimes giving one pays off. I take care of my debts.
What's Okeer trying to do here?
It's complicated. Jador wants a private army, but Okeer mostly ignores her. He's running the project for his own reasons. I created a mental imprint routine to educate his tank bred. Most don't get through it. He dumps them for some reason. He wants to help his people, but he's not looking for a genophage cure, and he's not going for numbers. That's all I know.
Finding you in a place like this makes me think letting you go was a mistake. You don't want that.
We agree on that. Don't worry. I plan on staying as far away from anything to do with you as possible. Now, if you don't mind, I'm gonna run like hell before you blow the place or something. I know how you work.
Should have
Or
killed
dumb
too
Rana.
much knowledge without ethical boundaries.
Morton, you want me to kill everyone? Oh, whoops.
Here you are. I've watched your progress. It's about time. The batteries on these tanks will not wait while you play with these idiotic mercs.
I take it you're Okeer? You don't seem particularly caged, or grateful that I'm here.
You may claim to be here to help, but the formerly deceased Shepherd is not a sign of gentle change. Surprised? Old Krogan should know you. I'm sure Rana has already revisited your actions on Vermeer.
I didn't have a lot of room for finesse. If there'd been any other solution, I'd have considered it.
But I approve. Saren's pale horde were not true Krogan. Numbers alone are nothing. The mistake of an outsider, one that these mercenaries have also made. I gave their leader my rejects for her army, but she grows impatient. It's time for you to take me out of here.
Personal issues irrelevant. Here for the collectors.
I see. Yes, collector attacks have increased. A human concern. My requests were focused elsewhere. I acquired the knowledge to create one pure soldier. With that, I will inflict upon the genophage the greatest insult an enemy can suffer. To be ignored.
Your methods are extreme, but you know how to deconstruct a threat. Will you help us?
Perhaps I can strike a deal to secure passage, but my prototype is not negotiable. It is the key to my legacy.
Attention, I have traced the Krogan release. Okeer, of course. I'm calling blank slate on this project. Gas these commandos and start over from Okeer's data. Flush the tanks.
She's that weak-willed. She'll kill my legacy with a damn valve. Shepard, you want information on the collectors? Stop her. She'll try to access contaminants in the storage bay.
You could just start over, like she plans to. What's the big deal?
This tank is pure. It involved as much trial as data. Starting over will not duplicate it. It must survive. Jador will be with the rejected tanks. Kill her. I will stay and do what must be done.
Let's see what's behind this lab terminal.
This might be useful.
You didn't wade through a wall corpse to hear about how good and just your work is. It's always nice to see an articulate, educated Krogan. Do you think they put the armor on in the tank, or do you think he grows into it? I think they put it on him.
Why would someone so fanatical sacrifice himself for one Krogan?
Delusional. Unlikely one Krogan, however strong, could have impact Okier wanted. Am almost certain. Suggest leaving it.
Afraid he'll make your genophage obsolete?
No, but Krogan genetically dangerous, socially dangerous as well. Have enough enemies without adding this.
Normandy, Okier is a no-go, but we have a package that needs retrieval. And he's a big one.
It looks like he's already awake. He's just staring forward. Mission complete.
Bringing the Krogan for study makes sense, but I have concerns about waking it.
Yeah, you've said that a few times now.
A normal Krogan is dangerous. This one was created and likely educated by a madman.
There's no way he's getting out unless one of us lets him out.
Or unless Okier installed some sort of failsafe. Or a malfunction causes the tank to shut down.
I'm not saying we take a crowbar to it right now, but I'm not giving up a potential resource.
It's your decision, Commander.
I'm taking a crowbar to it right now.
Noted. The cargo hold is safe enough while I decide what to do with them.
First, we gotta go talk to Miranda. Increases damage by plus 50% against armor. How do I already have, like... Okay, I'll take it. Our sniper's already, like, one of our most powerful weapons. Sniper headshot damage. Okay. I'm gonna hold off on the upgrades for now. Krogan Vitality. This is just a nuke, isn't it? High explosive rounds. Nicknamed the nuke launcher. Okay, that's all I need to know. I'm gonna make the missile launcher. Miranda! Oh, Miranda! It's more of a Moab launcher, but nuke is catchier. Launch the mini nuke!
Commander, what can I do for you?
You have a minute, Miranda?
No doubt you've got a lot of questions. Cerberus isn't as evil as most people believe. If I can help allay any of your concerns, I'd be happy to do so. So, what would you like to know?
Tell me about yourself, Miranda.
Oh, I guess that's fair. I've spent the last 2 years learning everything there is to know about you. Well, you should probably know that I've had extensive genetic modification. Not my decision, but I make the most of it. It's one of the reasons the elusive man handpicked me. I'm very good at just about anything I choose to do.
You certainly don't lack for confidence.
It's just a fact. My reflexes, my strength, even my looks, they're all designed to give me an edge. No point in hiding from it. It's the reason I'm trusted to oversee the most dangerous, risky, and technically demanding operations Cerberus undertakes. And it's why I was assigned to you. It's my job to make sure you succeed, Shepard.
What level of genetic modification are we talking about?
That's very thorough. Physically, I'm superior in many ways. I heal quickly, and I'll likely live half again as long as the average human. My biotic abilities are also very advanced. For a human. Add to that some of the best training and education money can buy, and, well, it's pretty impressive, really.
Sounds like you were designed to be perfect.
Maybe, but I'm not. I'm still human, Shepard. I make mistakes like everyone else. And when I do, the consequences are severe. Everyone expects a lot from someone with my...
Scott.
abilities.
Thanks for the information, Miranda. I'll talk to you later.
Of course, Commander. Whatever you need.
All right, time to give the good food.
Another colony.
Commander, those provisions you provided were perfect. I owe you. I've already thrown together some of my calamari gumbo. Here,
oh, hell yeah.
Try a bite.
calamari gumbo. I personally wouldn't eat calamari, but I know how it tastes, so.
Truth told, it's based on an Asari recipe. Seems a little cannibalistic to me with their tentacle heads and all, but they ain't no good grub. Anyway, thanks again. You really came through.
Yeah, no problem. Anything for a good meal. Speaking of good meals, I'm getting really hungry.
The subject is stable, Shepard. Integration with onboard systems was seamless.
What can you tell me about this guy? Anything unusual?
The subject is an exceptional example of the Krogan species, with fully formed primary, secondary, and tertiary organs where applicable. No defects of any kind, aside from the genetic markers of the genophage present in all Krogan. I cannot judge mental functioning.
Stand by. I'm gonna open the tank and let him out.
Cerberus protocol is very clear regarding untested alien technology.
He's either a powerful addition to the crew or a time bomb. I'd rather deal with it now.
Very well, Shepard. The controls are online. The switch and consequences are yours.
I wonder if anybody's ever played this game where they just left Grunt inside the tank the whole time. What do you think the result would be in Mass Effect 3? His head's a different shape than most Krogan. I always looked at the crest as like an adolescent thing. Like his skull bone or whatever the hell that isn't fully formed since he's younger. At least biologically.
Human. Male. Before you die, I need a name.
I'm Commander Shepard, and I don't take threats lightly. I suggest you relax.
Not your name. Mine. I'm trained. I know things. But the tank, Okeer couldn't implant connection. His words are hollow. Warlord, Legacy, Grunt. Grunt was among the last. It has no meaning.
So I guess that means Miranda and Grunt are
I am Grunt. If you are worthy of your command,
actually very
put your strength and try to destroy me.
Miranda and Grunt have a lot in common in the way of genetic modification, I suppose.
You wouldn't prefer Okeer or Legacy?
It's short. Matches the training in my blood. The other words are big things I don't feel. Maybe they fit your mouth better. I feel nothing for Okeer's clan or his enemies. I'll do what I'm bred to do. Fight and determine the strongest. But his imprint has failed. Without a reason that's mine, one fight is as good as any other. Might as well start with you.
I have a good ship and a strong crew. A strong clan. You'd make it stronger.
If you're weak and choose weak enemies, I'll have to kill you.
Our enemies are worthy. No doubt about that.
That's acceptable. I'll fight for you.
I'm glad you saw reason.
Now time to ship Grunt and Miranda.
Offer one hand, but arm the other. Why should
Truly theirs was a love not meant to be. Thanks for the mental image of Grunt going in for a gene buddies high five. Gene buddies, yeah, genetically modified. We're better than everybody else. Yeah. Kodiak drop shuttle. He has surveillance to everybody on the ship.
Beauty, isn't it? Pried that off the Krogan warlord, Kazak. Used to run the blood pack out of Omega about 17 years ago. Wasn't even a job. The guy just thought he'd hijack a freighter I was hitchhiking on. Big mistake. I goaded Kazak into one-on-one combat. Took out his legs, grabbed his gun, and killed every blood pack bastard in the room. That was the most beaten Krogan I've ever seen. Kept the helmet to remind me of that pained expression. Thinking about past missions. Got a minute? You might learn something.
Zaid has a wonderful view of ejecting garbage. You're gonna start calling your family members Gene buddies now. Hey, Gene buddy. With so much genetic perfection going around, we need to watch out for the gene stealers. Yeah, or the Kroot.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Yeah, I know about my private message in my private terminal. But for now, y'all, I need to take another quick break. I'm very hungry, and I need to use the restroom again. So we're gonna go. I'm gonna take a quick break here. Then we're gonna go recruit Jack whenever we get back. It might be like 5-10 minutes at most. So I recommend y'all go y'all go say hi to your family members, show them love, or get some snacks and drinks. Y'all, thank you kindly for joining me. We'll be right back. I'm back. Sorry for the delay, y'all. Pardon me. You're gonna depart, Scott? Marvelous is in charge of the Batarian hatred until he gets back. Owned by the notorious Blue Suns Mercenary Company, the Purgatory was once an ARC ship used to hold agricultural animals. Now it's used to hold prisoners, whether taken in battle or sold by unscrupulous politicians under the name of some contracting and outsourcing. Rumors abound that the Blue Suns turned skilled or fit prisoners into over to Batarian slavers, but few have ever seen the transaction and lived to tell about it. Its population is listed at 4,350, but independent journalists estimate it's nearly 3 times that in periods of overcrowding. Take Grunt and Garrus. I'm gonna go with Krogan Warlord. Grunt can go berserk without losing his lethal focus, increasing his weapon's damage. Go with Combat Mastery. I forgot to upgrade Garrus. I should have brought a biotic along. Well, we're about to recruit one.
Welcome to the Purgatory, Shepard. Your package is being prepped and you can claim it shortly. As this is a high-security vessel, you'll need to relinquish your weapons before we proceed.
No.
I can't do that.
Everyone stand down. Commander, I'm Warden Kirill, and this is my ship. Your weapons will be returned on the way out. You must realize this is just a standard procedure.
It's my standard procedure to keep my gun.
Let them proceed. Our facility is more than secure enough to handle 3 armed guests. We're bringing Jack out of cryo. As soon as the funds clear, you can be on your way. If you'll follow me to out-processing for the pickup, Commander.
Let's go.
Cell Block 2. As you can see, we keep tight control over the population. Each prisoner's cell is a self-contained modular unit. I've blown a few out the airlocks as an example. The ship is made up of 30 cell blocks identical to this one. We house thousands of criminals. We can put the whole place in lockdown on a moment's notice. Nothing goes wrong here.
Can you tell me about Jack?
Cerberus hasn't told you? Jack is the meanest handful of violence and hate I've ever encountered. Dangerous, crazy, and very powerful. You'll see soon enough.
How'd you end up running this ship?
I was in law enforcement on Palaven and got sick of seeing criminals escape out into the galaxy to carry on with their crimes. Bounty hunters aren't dependable. Eventually, I hit upon this idea. Keep the criminals in space, and the galaxy is a safer place.
You do this because you think it's necessary?
Every day I see the worst sapient life has to offer. Governments are soft, unwilling to make the hard choices. Someone had to stand up and make the galaxy safe.
Maintaining a population this size in space can't be cheap.
We can cut corners that governments can't, and each prisoner brings in a fee from his homeworld. These individuals are violent, and their home planets pay well to keep them here.
What happens if the homeworld doesn't want to pay?
We explain that we can't maintain the prisoner without their help, so we'll be forced to release him back onto his homeworld at an unspecified place and time.
Scare the homeworlds with the prisoners.
You don't have to agree with my methods, but don't question my motives. These are despicable people, and I'm keeping them locked up.
As long as they pay. As long as they pay.
Let's get on with this.
Have there been escape attempts?
We're in space. They have nowhere to go, and they know it. But still, we exercise extreme caution. These are dangerous individuals. We have many ways to control the population. I'm going to confirm that the funds from Cerberus cleared. Out-processing is straight down this hallway. Just keep going past the interrogation rooms and the Supermax wing. I'll catch up with you later, Shepard.
You don't even get good information that way. After a point, victims admit to anything to make the pain stop.
Who says they're trying to get anything out of them? They're just having fun. Evil things.
Is there something I can do for you?
There's no excuse for beating a prisoner who can't fight back.
This is a massage compared to what his victims went through.
This degrades you as much as him.
We have orders.
You're not important enough to make your own decisions?
I admit, I sometimes get tired of this. Does this really get us anything useful?
Stop this. For your own sake.
Yeah, you're right. Call it off. At least for now.
Hey, if you're buying prisoners, can you buy me? Man, I don't care where you take me or what you do to me. It's gotta be better than this.
Get yourself out. We're here for Jack.
Jack?
You're
Forget what I just
yourself.
said. I don't want to go nowhere with you.
I thought this ship was a prison, not a market.
Sometimes people buy cons so they can do some punishing of their own, if you understand. Warden sells us to whoever can pay enough.
Hence why we're buying Jack.
Why are they interrogating that prisoner? He knows something?
Nah, that's Bimmy. He don't know nothing. He offed someone in the showers yesterday, I think. Guy he killed was worth a lot to the warden. Yeah, sucks to be Bimmy right now.
They're going at it pretty hard. Do they ever kill prisoners by accident?
I haven't heard of anyone dying. Warden can't make money off us if we're dead. Funny thing, though. The more a guard does it, the meaner he gets. So they rotate him through.
So, what are you in for?
I killed a few people. Only about 20 or so. And I blew up that one habitat. Small time compared to most of the guys here.
Tell me more about Jack.
The worst trouble you ever saw. Mixed with some crazy and way too much biotic power. That's all I'm saying.
What's it like here?
Oh, everything's awesome.
And you gotta watch out. Damn, but someone's always after your stuff. Your smokes, clothes, your pride. I haven't taken a shower in 3 months.
Alright, good luck with that, man.
I should go.
Wish I could go.
I hear the screaming in my head. It's nice. Yeah.
Yep, that's one of the people that do deserve a beating.
Our processing's through the door on the far side of the room.
My apologies, Shepard. You're more valuable as a prisoner than a customer. Drop your weapons and proceed into this open cell. You will not be harmed.
You talked up your noble intentions with this prison, but it turns out you're a criminal like the rest.
Activate systems.
This should slow him down.
Reinforce out processing. Shepard is loose.
We need to get Jack out of cryo.
Time to fight.
Taking heavy fire.
Uh-oh.
Right in the head.
There we go.
Hold fire, Shepard. I'll put them down.
I just thought of something.
Shepard is on the loose. Repeat, Shepard is loose.
Like, if you never bring... Like, what they should have done is, like, if you never bring Grunt on a mission, he'll get, like, pissed off at you and try to, like, kill you again or something. You need, like, a really high Paragon or something to not kill him, just like, you know, Rex almost. It just popped into my head.
Open every door on the cell block.
It's the only way to get Jack out of cryo.
I'm doing it. Be ready.
Like, you have to bring him on at least one mission or something. Torturing people, using them for forced labor. Check that Turian for a second set of eyes.
That's Jack.
Never judge a psychic by its size.
to get down there.
Oh, that's weird. Come on. There we go.
Warning. Warning.
Ooh, I want to see how long she can last.
Man, she just tore them all up.
We can use this.
Damage protection.
All guards, restore order. Lethal force authorized, but don't kill Jack. Tex, lockdown, lockdown.
Sectors 7, 9, and 11 have lost life support. No survivors.
Damn.
It's powerful. It shouldn't have settled.
All prisoners, return to your cells immediately, or I'll open every airlock on this ship.
Nah, they're taking their chance to get out of here. All right, we need to concentrate fire on this, okay, where's my crosshair?
Yeah, right on your ass.
Need to Oh man, I didn't know you could do this. You can zoom in with the sniper scope and use your powers from a distance. Okay, it probably won't like home in on them like okay, we're not gonna need that. We need that. Ammo.
Firing a high-impact shot.
Shepard, the Warden has locked down the area behind you. You must find another exit route.
Warning. Power plant damage has led to overload.
This guard got swarmed by prisoners with improvised weapons. He never had a chance.
It shows you what kind of people these prisoners are. I don't agree with everything they do here, but it's in the galaxy's best interests. This guard kept maniacs away from innocent people.
Oh, I honestly did not expect Garrus to side with the guards. Actually, I should have expected that. Where are you? Where are you? Right here. Garrus seems like the anything goes type dude.
4, 7, and 8.
The hull has been breached in sectors 12, 14, and 30. No survivors.
How many sections are there? Oh, there's another one. Grunt's not doing too good. Oh, he can hit us. Ah, damn! He was able to hit us through cover. All right, there's death number 2, y'all.
Lockdown in blocks 4, 7, and 8.
The hull has been breached in sectors 12, 14, and 30. No survivors.
Those are probably the dudes that killed me. Give me an overload. Okay, we don't have an overload. I swear that dude just spawned out of the air. Runs down. Oh man, that was a gnarly fight. You throw a pebble at Garrison's window at night and he wakes up fully armed and armored. All right, where are we going? Yeah, that's the type of dude Garrison is. Looking around for any extras.
You're valuable, Shepard. I could have sold you and lived like a king. But you're too much trouble. At least I can recapture Jack.
Not happening. You're a two-bit slave trader, and I don't have time for it.
I do the hard things civil governments are unwilling to. This is for the good of the galaxy.
You're up.
Whoa. He went for quite a trip. Oh, pardon me.
Lost shield. Burn. This should punch through their armor.
crap. There we go.
Cerberus. What the hell do you want?
You're in a bad situation, and I'm gonna get you out of here.
Shit, you sound like a pussy. I'm not going anywhere with you. You're Cerberus.
I forgot about that line. I love that.
Why does it matter if I'm with Cerberus?
They've been on my ass for years. Anytime I get free, they put a huge bounty on me. That's why Warden Curel figured he'd struck gold when he caught me. It isn't working out too well for him.
I'm here to ask for your help.
You show up in a Cerberus frigate to take me away somewhere? You think I'm stupid?
Yes.
This ship is going down in flames. We can get you to safety, and we're asking for your help.
Just shoot her and patch her up on the ship.
I'd like to see you try.
We're not gonna attack her.
Good move. Look, you want me to come with you? Make it worth my while.
Join my team, and I'll do what I can for you.
Don't make promises you can't keep. I bet your ship's got lots of Cerberus databases. I want to look at those files, see what Cerberus has got on me. You want me on your team? Let me go through those databases.
I'll give you full access.
You better be straight up with me. So why the hell are we standing here?
Move up.
Welcome to the Normandy, Jack. I'm Miranda, Shepard's second in command. On this ship, we follow orders.
Tell the Cerberus cheerleader to back off, Shepard. I'm here because of our deal.
Miranda will let you into the system. Let me know what you find.
Hear that, Precious? We're going to be friends. You, me, and every embarrassing little secret. I'll be reading down in the hold, or somewhere near the bottom. I don't like a lot of through traffic. Keep your people off me. Better that way.
All right, time to go check out the research real quick. I'm surprised we haven't found another assault rifle upgrade yet. Jack, final boss of the Ifkin Fixer program. I hope I didn't miss a few times to pick up some assault rifle upgrades.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Yes, would like that actually. Talked about work earlier. Time with Special Tasks Group studying genophage. Wasn't entirely honest. Lie of omission. Also, other kinds need to clear the air. Mission too important to keep secrets. Work on genophage was more than just study.
What was the Special Task Group doing with the Krogan genophage?
Study at first, as I said,
I
but
mean it.
uncovered surprising data. Krogan population was increasing at faster rate than expected. Krogan were adapting to genophage, overcoming disease.
Did the Krogan evolve, or did some of their scientists develop a treatment?
Krogan scientists? Never met Krogan scientist worthy of term. No.
Okay.
Natural evolution. Krogan physiology incredibly durable. Organ redundancy, backup systems, cellular
There's Morton with his
regeneration.
little bit of space
Genophage, like
racism
any other
there.
natural hazard. Krogan evolved past it.
Maybe they were just having a lucky year. Or fewer mercs left, meaning more Krogan were left to repopulate.
Please, Shepard. Social environmental concerns accounted for, not an undergraduate. Population spike caused by adaptation to genophage. No other possibility.
The genophage was a terrible mistake. It nearly destroyed the Krogan and their culture. Now they have a chance to recover.
Naive viewpoint. Krogan too dangerous to allow unchecked birth rate. Look at Krogan rebellions. Personally led a science team. Geneticists, chemists, sociologists, mathematicians. Created new version of genophage. Released it onto Chanka, other Krogan-centric areas. Restabilized Krogan population.
You never considered other options?
Hundreds. Thousands. Modified genophage offered best outcome. Stabilized population, avoided publicity that could incite Krogan anger, averted potential genocide or devastating war. Best solution for whole galaxy, Krogan included.
How did you distribute the modified genophage?
Covert drops, hospitals, clan centers, water supplies. Very difficult. Few Solarians on Tuchanka. Team got caught a few times. Had to fight free. Messy. Better when things went as planned.
How did your genophage modification work?
Krogan evolution attached garbage genetic code to genophage attack sites. Modification created other areas for garbage code to connect. Left sites clean, capable, running smoothly.
The genophage was a mistake bordering on a war crime.
It was a war
Recreating
crime.
it is unforgivable.
Don't want me on team? Don't bring me. Can stay here, work on collector research. But no apologies. Did what was right. Hope you do the same if necessary. Should get back to work. Talk more later. Next time tissue synthesis has to compile. Good for free time.
The elusive man wishes to speak to you in the debriefing room, Commander. Jack's tattoos are beautiful. As colorful as her past, I'm sure. I have concerns with her temper, though.
You have worries about Jack?
I know she'll be solid under fire, but her attitude suggests deep personal issues. She pushes people away, yet approaches sex casually. I don't think she understands her own motivations. I wouldn't be surprised if she makes advances on you. If you want her respect, think twice.
I'll do my best not to piss her off.
Please warn me if you fail. I want a chance to hide. Anyway, how may I
Run for the
help you,
dropships.
Is there anything I should know?
You have unread messages at your private terminal. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Hadley, I heard about Ferris Fields. Any news on your brother?
He's gone. They're all gone. But we'll get them back.
Shepard and Lawson are on it. We'll get your brother back. And make sure the collectors pay for taking him.
Okay, Shepard, glad you're back, but keep an eye on that last one. We can only hold so much crazy.
Pardon me.
I assume everything is going well up here?
I really want a chance to put the Normandy through her paces. I just have to trim up the drive output and it'll be like we never lost her.
Safety standards advise against manipulating drive settings while engines are powered and in use, Mr. Moreau.
Commander, can we shut this thing off? I don't need it in my day-to-day.
I'm no fan either, but we're stuck with it.
Until I find a soldering gun. There's gotta be some wires I can cross to make it hurt.
No sabotage. Understood?
Yeah, don't break the boss's toys.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Commander, can I help you with something?
I'm more interested in just talking for a bit.
Sounds good. Have to say you run this ship tight, and we're getting things done. We keep on track and maybe we'll figure this out. I hope so. I'm not looking forward to the debrief if it all goes to hell. Is there something specific? Or are you just checking in?
I like to know my crew. Forget procedure. Tell me about yourself.
Informal, huh? Everything's in my file. Ex-Alliance like you, no Reapers or anything, but I got swept under the rug too. The more good you do, the less they want to admit that something needed doing.
What was your proudest career moment?
The job I'm proudest of wasn't for the Alliance. Nobody really knows about it. A Batarian group was plotting to release a weaponized virus and kill the Council. Miranda and I stopped it.
Strange that it wasn't bigger news.
The real work doesn't get publicized, you know that. They say it's better that people don't know how fragile the system is or how close the bad guys can get. So, it never happened. Like you and the Reaper. And that's why I'm here.
You look like you came through no worse for wear.
If nothing else, the Alliance trains their people well. Once you live that life, you can't sit around getting fat. You know how it goes. Although I bet Cerberus put you back together better than ever. Get any upgrades?
I'm glad enough they restored me to stock. Couldn't hurt to keep some spare parts handy, though.
I hear that. Your job isn't getting any safer. You know, I used to wonder what the big deal with you was. But now that we're in deep, I'm glad it's not me in the spotlight.
There's no hiding, Jacob. Not for any of us.
Don't worry.
Oh, our scars look like they've already
what I
healed.
signed on for. If that's all, Commander, I'll get back to my duties. There's a lot to get ready.
The elusive man wishes to speak to you in the debriefing room, Commander.
In a second, I want to go talk to people.
Commander, what can I do for you?
You have a minute, Miranda?
Of course. I'm just finishing an operation report. I'm impressed, Shepard. So far, things have gone exceptionally well. As Cerberus operations go, this is one of the best I've been a part of.
It's only the start.
Maybe that's because this isn't a Cerberus operation.
Not to you, maybe. But I report directly to the elusive man. And I'm here because he wants me to be. Cerberus gave you a second chance, Commander. Maybe you should do the same for us.
What did Cerberus do that made you so loyal?
I suppose you deserve to know. Do you remember when I told you how I was genetically altered? Well, that wasn't my choice. My father created me. He's a very influential man and extremely controlling. He didn't want a daughter. He wanted a dynasty. I ran away as soon as I was old and brave enough. I went to Cerberus because I knew they could protect me.
You seem capable of defending yourself. Why did you need Cerberus?
My father invested a great deal in his dynasty. It wasn't a matter of just leaving. I knew he would continue to pursue his investments.
I assume that Cerberus approves of your enhanced abilities?
Of course. Cerberus fully endorses anything that advances the cause of humanity. Genetic alterations included. But unlike my father and his own selfish reasons, Cerberus and the elusive man believe in a greater good. They see the bigger picture, and I feel like I have a purpose here.
You talk about yourself like you're just a tool to be used. By your father? By Cerberus?
Maybe. I like to know where I fit in the world. It helps me find meaning in how I was created.
You are who you are, Miranda. You don't need to make excuses for it.
That's easy for you to say. We've both been engineered for greatness, Shepard. The difference is you were great before we rebuilt you. I'm great because of it.
Your spirit and personality are what make you great. It's what makes anyone great.
That's kind of you. I'm not sure I believe you, but thanks for saying it.
Thanks for your time, Miranda. I'll talk to you later.
Anytime, Commander.
Rupert, there's something different with tonight's meal. Seems like you put in more food and less ass.
Yeah, keep talking.
Oh yeah, Garrus. Garrus. They give you a huge party to play with in Mass Effect 2. I don't remember how many party members you get in Mass Effect 3.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Can it wait for a bit? I'm in the middle of some calibrations.
Yeah, no problem.
Talk to you later, Garrus.
I'll be here if you need me.
We'll go talk to Grunt next. Hey, Grunt, do you want some, like, chairs or something? Or maybe a bed?
Shepard.
Just checking in, making sure you're acclimatizing.
The hold is too open, not enough cover. Armor is limited. Warlord Granth would target here to scatter heavy cargo, then focus on engines. That's what tank imprints show about human ships anyway. It's how I learned from the tank. Old pictures where memory is. Like holding a book for a child. Just remember this picture after picture. No help with finding a reason to care.
What other human info was floating around in there?
Less than a finger deep to sever your spine. You're soft. Solarians, Asari, all soft. Quarians, not so much. Turians, you have to work the blade, I guess. Don't see much point to it, though. Much point. Never mind.
Hey, I got it.
Something must move you. You're as genetically Krogan as you can get.
I see suffering, the dead, and I think weak. I'm supposed to be strong. My guts were grown from thousands more worthy. The dead were weak. If they were strong, I wouldn't be needed. I don't know why Okeer started teaching. When he turned on the tank the first time, I screamed. Weak, pitiful.
So you started small, but you became what you are. Not everyone gets that chance.
I'm built for strength, but didn't earn it. I just am. Those dead were strong enough to try, even if they lost. The perfect Krogan, ignoring what made me. No strength in that. I'll take another look at what happened to the Krogan. Find a reason to care about it. Shepard.
Just checking in, making sure you're acclimatizing.
Humans talk too much. Like the tank. Come back later.
That's all for now.
Shepard.
Now we get to go talk to Crazy Jack.
Hey,
Tell me about you, Jack.
I'm still finding out about me. Thanks for letting me look at these files.
If they're helping you, that's good enough for me.
Don't be my buddy. You need me to kill for you, I need you for these files. Let's leave it there. Your friends at Cerberus are into some nasty things. I'm gonna find something I can use. I just know it.
What if the answers aren't what you expect?
I'm not looking for answers. I'm looking for names, dates, places.
What happens when you find what you're looking for?
I go hunting. Anyone who's screwed with me pays. Their associates pay. Their friends pay. The galaxy's gonna be a lot emptier when I'm done.
I won't let you go on a killing spree.
I'm here for your mission. After that, what I do is my business.
What's your history with Cerberus?
They raised me in a research facility. I escaped when I was a kid. Been on the run ever since. And they've been chasing me ever since. But soon, I'm gonna chase them.
You don't have to live in this pit, you know.
It's dark, quiet, and hard to find. That spells safety to me. You know, this ship is a powerhouse. You could go pirate. Live like a king. I could help.
We have to stop the collectors. I don't have time for piracy.
When this is done, we'll either be dead or out here in space with this ship. Think about it. Lots of creds. Freedom to go wherever you want. And all the mayhem and fighting I could want.
What is it about killing that fascinates you so much?
I figure every time someone dies and it's not me, my chances of survival go up. Simple.
I should go.
Yep.
All right, we gotta go talk to the elusive man now.
Shepard, I think we have them. Horizon, one of our colonies in the Terminus systems, just went silent. If it isn't under attack, it soon will be. Has Mordin delivered the countermeasure for the Seeker swarms?
Not yet.
Let's hope he works well under pressure. There's something else you should know. One of your former crew, Ashley Williams, she's stationed on Horizon.
Last I knew, Ash was Alliance. Why is she out in the Terminus systems?
Officially, it's an outreach program to improve Alliance relation with the colonies, but they're up to something. And if they sent Chief Williams, it must be big. Perhaps you should take it up with her.
The Collectors just happened to pick a colony with one of my former crew? I don't buy it.
It shouldn't be a surprise the Collectors are interested in you, especially if they're working for the Reapers. They might be going after her to get to you.
We should send a message to the Citadel. The Alliance can give us reinforcements.
Not until you investigate. I don't want the Alliance getting in our way. Once you have the situation under control, I'll send the message personally.
Send the coordinates. We'll head straight there.
This is the most warning we've ever had, Shepard. Good luck.
Joker, set a course for Horizon. I've got to go see the Professor.
Aye, aye, Commander.
When did we get one of these?
Tell me you have something.
Yes.
We might get chewed up a little bit here. I don't have any, I haven't taken any armor upgrades in a while.
Lilith, we've got a problem.
Still can't calibrate the targeting matrix?
Those defense towers are useless if we don't figure it out.
Sorry, Chief. Getting our comm systems back online takes priority.
Yeah. Okay. Surprised people haven't tried to blame that one on me, too.
People out here don't trust the Alliance. It's nothing personal. What is that?
Get everyone to the safe house. I'll cover you. Run!
It turns out the countermeasure is just a can of off.
Assuming control. We are the harbinger of their perfection. Prepare these humans for ascension.
Alrighty, who do we want to bring with us? I want to bring Jack. and Garrus. Reduce recharge time for the powers. Or give her more weapon damage. I think I'm gonna give her more cooldown. Yeah, I think the Geth Plasma Shotgun might be the best for her. And I'm going to take the missile launcher. This is the mission where we can get the collector beam, I think. It's either that or the next collector mission.
Brownside. Morton, you sure these armor upgrades will protect us from the Seeker swarms?
Certainty impossible, but in limited numbers should confuse detection, make us invisible to swarms. In theory.
In theory? That sounds promising.
Experimental technology. Only test is contact with Seeker swarms. Look forward to seeing if you
I think I'm just overlooking. Yeah, there it is.
The collectors are disrupting communications.
We're on our own now. Heavy weapon.
Oh, husks.
Nothing can stop me.
Scratch one!
We have to check every one of these buildings
Those
for
things look
upgrades.
like the husks the Geth used on Eden Prime.
I thought the Geth got that technology from Sovereign.
Shit. So the elusive man was right. The collectors answer to the Reapers.
I'll take it.
Heavy skin weave. Oh, pardon me. We hit the 6-hour mark for our stream about 40 minutes ago.
Human. Guess we know what
14 minutes ago, I mean.
No. The Geth impaled their victims on giant spikes to turn them into husks. But we haven't seen any. The collectors must have already had the husks. They want the colonists alive for something else.
The collectors must be experimenting on the colonists. What are they up to?
Sounds almost worse than what Cerberus did to me.
Guess we'll find out when we stop them.
These aren't the same creatures I fought on Eden Prime. They're more advanced. Evolved.
They still die when you shoot them.
Yeah, and their legs
Collectors aren't
explode.
getting away with more victims. Let's move out.
Whatever you say, boss man.
They're more advanced, but they're easier to fight.
Usually takes a lot of chemicals for me to get this kind of quiet.
Building. It's unsettling.
Lost shield. This should slow him down.
Wish sci-fi would get a grip on what evolution is.
Looks like some type of stasis field. Leaves victims helpless, but fully aware.
They've been like this a long time.
Oh, there it is. Particle beam. Collector particle beam acquired. The following squad members are now able to use this weapon. Only Shepard. That's my favorite heavy weapon in the game. Anywhere they're that advanced, they're just insectoid Batarians abducting people like usual. What's there not to like about the giant shrieking cutting laser? Everybody loves the giant shrieking cutting laser.
I am assuming direct control. Assuming direct control. Preserve Shepard's body. If possible, this is true power. You cannot resist.
Oh crap.
Assuming control. Assuming control.
I think we got him.
Company, get out here, now.
You're human. What are you doing out here? You lead them right here.
You had to hear them trying to get in. Seems like it's hard to hide from the collectors.
Those things are collectors? You mean, they're real? I thought they were just made up, you know, propaganda to keep us in Alliance space. No, they got Lilith. I saw her go down. Sten, too. They got damn near everybody.
What's your name? What do you do here?
Name's Delan. Mechanic. I came down to check on the main grid after we lost our comm signals. And I heard screaming. I looked outside and there was swarms of bugs. Everyone they touched just froze. I sealed the doors. Damn it, it's the Alliance's fault. They stationed that Chief Williams here and built those defense towers. It made us a target.
If you have defenses, we can use them against the Collector ship.
You'd need to calibrate the targeting system first. It's never worked right.
One of us should be able to figure it out. We just need the location.
Head for the main transmitter on the other side of the colony.
Yeah, Garrus, you do it. You're always working on the guns.
The base.
It's probably just better if you stay out of the way.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. I'll let you out, but I'm locking the door behind you. I'm not taking any chances. Good luck. I think you're gonna need it.
I'm glad I came back. Got some platinum.
Direct intervention is necessary. This hurts you. You will know pain, Shepard.
Then stay down.
Nothing can stop me!
I'm definitely going to be using the heavy weapon at the end of this level.
Now what's this?
Biotic damage increased. Got to research it though.
Surprised we haven't run across more frozen colonists.
Probably loaded onto the Collector ship by now. We should hurry.
We will in a moment. We're just looking around for goodies. speaking of the end. Damn. There's death number 3. Oh, whoops. My microphone cord's caught on my... Not microphone, my headphone cord caught on my desk. There we go. Damn.
Transmitter.
We're gonna investigate the tower in a second after we grab up some more supplies. I thought we could get in there. Nope. That one was an easier one, thankfully.
Normandy, do you copy?
Joker here. Signal's weak, Commander, but we got you.
Edie, can you get the colony's defense towers online?
Errors in the calibration software are easily rectified, but it will take time to bring the towers to full power. I recommend a defensive posture. I will not be able to mask the increased generator output.
Great. We play piggy in the middle while she sorts out the batteries.
We'll stop them. Easy enough.
Maybe not. Enemy reinforcements closing in. I suggest you ready weapons.
Grabbing cover!
Going to ground!
Neutralize Commander Shepard. If I must tear you apart, Shepard, I will. My attacks will tear you apart.
No shield!
Stop us!
Bypassing fail-safes and attempting emergency power-up. Please hold the defense tower.
Concussive shot ready.
Gotta be more soon.
Oh, whoops.
I'm going!
Sequential power-up initiated. Guardian anti-ship batteries at 40%.
Reinforcements. It's nice to be noticed.
You will know pain, Shepard. You will know pain, Shepard.
Taking heavy fire.
And stay down.
Guardian anti-ship batteries at 60%. Seeking targeting protocols to help these systems. Continue to protect the tower.
Let the Batarians weep in despair for you and return the render judgment upon them.
No way that's it. Gotta be more. Soon.
I forgot about this, dude.
Edie, we need that system online.
Don't know what that is, but keep back.
My attack was ineffective.
Guardian anti-ship batteries at 100%. I have control.
Concussive shot ready.
Firing anti-ship batteries at collector.
Firing a high impact shot. Firing a high impact shot.
They're pulling out.
You're told these are four-eyed alien that take people against their will, but they all look the same to you.
No!
How do you properly?
Don't let him get
I
away!
don't know. It's subtle, but one of them have a 2x2 eye pattern. The other one has a 1x4 eye pattern. You're gonna be real. You think Jack is one of the weakest companions? The second the colony started shooting back, they leave. They might have actually been Batarians.
There's nothing we can do. They're gone.
Half the colony's in there. They took Egan and Sam and Lilith. Do something!
I didn't want it to end this way. I did what I could.
More than most, Shepard.
Shepard? Wait. I know that name. Sure, I remember you. You're some type of big Alliance hero.
Commander Shepard, Captain of the Normandy, the first human Spectre, savior of the Citadel.
Yeah, I found that out real quick whenever she kept on getting
You're in
downed
the
over and
presence
over
of
again.
A god, Delan. Back from the
A
dead.
god? A god?
All the good people we lost and you get left behind. Figures. Screw this. I'm done with you Alliance types.
You stand in the presence of a god.
I thought you were dead, Commander. We all did.
It's been too long, Ash. How have you been?
That's it? You show up after 2 years and act like nothing's happened? I would have followed you anywhere, Commander. I thought you were gone. You were more than our commander. Why
Some
didn't you
good
try to
shots
contact
on
me?
Vegetarians,
Why didn't you
considering
let me
they
know
aren't
you were
on this
alive?
level. Biotics plus barriers equals badness, actively blasphemed, naughty. Yeah, burn the witch.
I was out for 2 years. You've moved on with your career and your life. Why reopen old wounds?
I moved on. But here you are, pulling me back in. And now we've got reports about you and Cerberus.
Reports? You mean you already knew?
Alliance intel said Cerberus could be behind our missing colonies. We got a tip that this one could be the next to get hit. I went to Anderson, but he wouldn't talk. But there were rumors that you weren't dead. Worse, that you were working for the enemy.
Our colonies are disappearing. The Alliance turned its back on them. Cerberus is the only group willing to do something about it.
Bullshit. I know what Cerberus is like. They talk about putting humans first, but at what cost? I wanted to believe that you were alive. I just never expected anything like this. You've turned your back on everything we stood for.
Ash, you know me. You know I'd only do this for the right reason. You saw it yourself. The Collectors are targeting human colonies, and they're working with the Reapers.
I'd like to believe you, Shepard, but I don't trust Cerberus. And it worries me that you do. What did they do to you? What if they're behind it? What if they're the ones working with the Collectors?
Damn it, Williams. You're so focused on Cerberus that you're ignoring the real threat.
You're letting how you feel about their history get in the way of facts.
Or maybe you feel like you owe Cerberus because they saved you. Maybe it's you. Doesn't matter. I still know where my loyalties lie. I'm an Alliance soldier. It's in my blood. I'm reporting back to the Citadel. I'll let them decide if they believe your story.
I could use someone like you in my crew, Ash. It'll be just like old times.
No, it won't. I'm no fan of aliens, but Cerberus has a history of being extremist. I'll never work for a group like that. So long, Commander. Good luck.
Joker, send the shuttle to pick us up. I've had enough of this colony.
Shepard, good work on Horizon. Hopefully the Collectors will think twice before attacking another colony.
Congratulations on being the second best, Ash Williams.
It's not a victory. We interrupted the Collectors, but they still abducted half the colony.
That's better than an entire colony, and more than we've accomplished since the abductions began. The Collectors will be more careful now, but I think we can find another way to lure them in.
Ash said the Alliance got a tip about me and Cerberus. Was that you?
I may have let it slip that you were alive, and with Cerberus.
You risked the lives of my friend, my crew, and that entire colony? Just to lure the Collectors there?
A calculated risk. I suspected the Collectors were looking for you, or people connected to you. Now I know for certain. I told you I wouldn't sit and wait while the Reapers and Collectors gather strength. Besides, they would have hit another colony eventually, and without a way to predict which one, they would have abducted everyone.
We have to make sure they don't abduct anyone else.
I want the Collectors stopped for that very reason. That's why we're doing this, Shepard. I'm devoting all resources to finding a way through the Omega-4 relay. We have to hit them where they live. Your team will need to be strong, as will their resolve. There's no looking back. The same goes for you. Can I assume you've put your past relationships behind you?
None of your damn business.
If it affects the mission, better you should leave it
I feel like there should be a soundtrack
Shepard,
here. Is
once
there
you
supposed to
find
be
a way
one?
through the Omega-4 relay to the Collector homeworld, there's no guarantee you'll return. To have any hope of surviving, you and your entire team must be fully committed to this.
Let me worry about them. You just find us a way to the Collector homeworld.
I just want to be upfront about your odds. You'll need everyone at their best. I've forwarded 3 more dossiers. Keep building your team while I find a way through the relay. And be careful, Shepard. The Collectors will be watching you.
You don't recall? You're pretty sure it was silent in the original?
I guess we're really gonna do it. Hit the Omega-4 relay. Take the fight to the Collectors in person. Looking forward to the action. After seeing what those bastards did on Horizon, though, makes you think.
They're powerful, but we've got a few tricks for them. If anyone can stop them, we can.
No argument there, Commander. Horizon just made it hit home. What we're doing, what we're up against. Gonna go take care of a little unfinished business. I imagine everyone else is too. Getting some closure, you know? Commander, sorry I'm a little unfocused. Personal matter. It won't affect my duties.
Always have time for my crew. What is it?
As I said, it's a personal matter. I don't want to waste our time if it turns out to be a goose chase. But... well, I got pinged by a ghost the other night. Family.
I'm listening.
My private log got an update about the Hugo Gernsback, the ship my father served on. It sent an SOS last week, reporting a crash and requesting a rescue. Shepard, that ship went missing 10 years ago. I hadn't talked to my father for 3 years before that. I've buried everything but a body. I'm not convinced it isn't just some automated distress signal ticking over. It's been too long.
I'd think you'd be more excited that your father might be alive.
He wasn't around enough for me to have bad memories. It's an old, well-healed wound. But if he's actually alive and needs help, I also want to note that it's not normal procedure for distress calls to be routed to the Normandy. This was passed to my personal log through Cerberus filters.
Any signs that this was a Cerberus front? Who passed this to you?
I doubt the elusive man would let a direct operation stake hold this long. If there's a link, it's probably just about money. Cerberus needs diverse holdings to fund projects like, well, you. And whoever sent this my way covered their tracks. Someone could be fishing for favors, or thought it would get under my skin. Who knows with that bunch?
Any signs that this was a Cerberus front? Who passed this to you?
I doubt the elusive man would let a direct operation stake hold this long. If there's a link, it's probably just about money. Cerberus needs diverse holdings to fund projects like, well, you. And whoever sent this my way covered their tracks. Someone could be fishing for favors, or thought it would get under my skin. Who knows with that bunch?
You didn't get along with your father?
He made no apologies, I'll give him that. You make a mistake, you own up to it. Even if you keep making it. Whatever problems we had were a lifetime ago. I've had 10 years to get to where I am. And as far as I know, he's still a ghost.
Tell me about the Hugo Gernsback and what it was doing.
Privately held frigate. I looked over the mission brief when it disappeared. Nothing stood out. Typical research and grab operation. Find an uncharted planet, stake a claim, and establish as large a presence as you can as fast as possible to shut out competitors.
Tell me about the Hugo Gernsback and what it was doing.
Privately held frigate. I looked over the mission brief when it disappeared. Nothing stood out. Typical research and grab operation. Find an uncharted planet, stake a claim, and establish as large a presence as you can as fast as possible to shut out competitors.
I think we can spare the time. Pass the coordinates to Joker.
I appreciate that, Commander. I don't expect more than dusty old bones, but it'll be good to close the record.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Scott, do you want people to hate me or something? Like, jeez. All right. I think I'm gonna go to Ilium first. Yeah, I'll take Garrison Miranda. Your killing intent is ever present, increasing weapon damage and storm speed, giving a damage bonus to powers. I'm gonna take Commando. Welcome to Steve's Sword the Grim on any given day to Lee's Talk on the platform.
Welcome to Nosastra, Commander Shepard. We've been instructed to waive all docking and administration fees for your visit. My name is Karina. If you need information about the area, it would be my pleasure to assist you.
You're all getting canceled on Twitter in 2063 when it turns out these species are real. A perk that makes man go faster. Soldier is the best thing.
Who instructed you to waive the fees?
The order came from Liara Tassoni, who paid all fees on your behalf. She also asked that I direct you to speak with her at your convenience. She's near the trading floor.
Right. Hey, Silhouetted Animator. There's nothing.
Thank you.
Again, welcome to our city, Commander. Please enjoy your stay.
More stuff to buy.
Customs records indicated just a car named Samara is visiting this port, Shepard.
Oh, my back's
Your
hurting.
former teammate, Liara Tassoni, may have more information. Her office overlooks the trading floor. You may wish to speak with her regarding the whereabouts of Thane Krios, the assassin on your dossier, as well.
25. Sell at 25.
No, sell at 20.
No, you're not. Excuse me. Excuse me, are you Commander Shepard? You're Commander Shepard? I saw your... I guess you would say your aura. I'd recognize you anywhere. I was asked to give you a message if I saw you. It's from a friend you made on Novaria.
What message were you asked to give?
Shepard, we hide. We borrow. We build. But we know that you seek those who soured the songs of our mothers. When the time comes, our voice will join with yours, And our crescendo will burn the darkness clean. Thank you, Shepherd. The Rachni will sing again because of you.
How did you possess another Asari? You can't just take over people's minds like that.
Peace, Shepherd. The Rachni Queen does not control my thoughts. That was merely the message I was asked to deliver. I encountered her on
So
an
you're just
uncharted
brainwashed
world.
to tell the message.
She saved my life. More than that, she gave me a purpose. They are an amazing people, Shepherd. The galaxy owes you a great debt for giving them a second chance.
Thank you for giving me that information. I'm glad my friend Noveria is doing well.
Be well, Commander Shepherd. You will not see me again.
I hope not.
Shepherd? The news said you were dead. What happened? No, wait, probably classified. Forget I asked. You just have to lie. It's been a couple of years. I'm Gianna Parasini, Noveria Internal Affairs. You helped
The more
me
you look
nail
at Shepard, the more he looks like
Administrator
the actor who
Ananias.
played Oliver Queen on Arrow.
Happy to help. What happened to Administrator Ananias?
He made the one mistake Noveria won't tolerate. He got caught taking their money. He's doing a few years in white-collar prison. More importantly, he won't work in the field again. Sit down. If I remember right, I owe you a beer.
Beer.
What brings you to Ilium? You know, that you can talk about.
You ever heard of the Collectors? They're attacking human colonies. I'm gonna stop them.
Damn, Shepard. For me, a tough job involves more paperwork. Hey, listen, I just remembered something. I've gotta go. Talk to you later? And don't forget to drink your beer.
Weird. Shepard had to leave. Target saw me, couldn't break cover. A sorry merchant smuggling schematics from Noveria. Can you talk her into showing you the good stuff? Show me the goods.
Welcome. You look like someone who needs high-quality equipment. Feel free to look around. My store has the best tech and biotic equipment on Ilium.
Is everything here so expensive? I'd planned to drop a lot of credits today.
Really?
I'm outfitting a team for a dangerous mission. I need the best and I'm willing to pay for it. As long as you work with me.
Well, perhaps I could give you a preferred rate at the kiosk. Here, a small discount, and when I get special items in, you can take a look.
Do you have anything else? Anything not listed on your main merchandise kiosk?
I made sure to get the
There is
the
one
discount before I
Very
got
advanced design.
before I snitched.
Not publicly available yet.
That's because it's still in development on Noveria
Shepherd and the
and
sheep.
illegal
What
for
brings you
export.
here? Ever heard of the
Hello,
Batarians?
Hermia.
Parasini, you set me up. But this isn't Noveria. You don't have the authority to arrest me.
I don't care whether you go to jail. I've got all the evidence I need to find you out of business.
What about the schematic?
Do you have the authority to seize the schematic she's trying to sell?
I don't have to. Hermia was under suspicion. We leaked a faulty device to her. All this thing will ever do is blow up in your face.
I need to go. I have to talk to my lawyer.
I still have that discount too.
Talk fast, Hermia. When the fines hit, you won't be able to afford him. Ah, that was good. I've got to go file a few papers. Come by my table when you've got a minute.
I'm considering getting these. Get the bypass module.
We can use this.
And I don't need the metagel capacity right now. Is there anywhere else I can buy stuff? Yeah, Gateway Personal Defense. Ah, crap, I should have checked that place first. Hopefully the discount will let us make up for it if...
Tired of training employees only to lose them to your competitors? Perhaps Stentutech can help, the leading provider of cutting-edge...
Listen, I know the data is vital to the Kurosa family. The Sana Dantius didn't give us time to pack. I'm lucky I got out at all. Her mercenaries were starting to shoot. If she lets us back in, I'll get it, I promise. If not, well, we'll just have to hope. Excuse me, I'm on an important call.
Ilium is like a sorry colony, isn't it?
For human expansion, as the colony on Horizon has been attacked, the Council has suggested that the attacks are a tragic coincidence.
Trust me, the goods coming in from the Terminus systems are great for business. I don't know, some of them seem dangerous.
You're sure, Dick?
The store's over there. And don't get cute. The whole place is monitored.
Assault rifle damage, that's what I was looking for.
This is valuable.
Increase the power damage.
Oh, blue rose of Ilium, let your roots dig deep into the hot soil of Tuchanka. Let our scorching sun and sheeting rain turn your supple beauty into strength. For if our love is to survive, it must grow thorns to pierce the hand of any that would uproot it.
Of course, we need to buy the models.
What do you want? Sorry, that damn Krogan's love poems are getting on my nerves.
Oh, blue rose.
Oh, there's side quests that could have got me some discounts.
Let your roots dig deep into the hot soil of Tuchanka. Let our scorching sun
Shepard and the Sheep, aka his crew.
turn your supple beauty into strength.
You're Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite job on Ilium.
For if our love is to survive,
You don't have the authority to arrest me, true, but I can do this. Shoot her in the face.
hand of any that would uproot.
Kestrel Helm looks good. The rest of the melee stuff, unless you're playing Vanguard. Lady Ambaria Frontiers will sell you maps to new systems. You forgot about the indentured tech stuff? Even Asari or slavers?
You have
They just said a lot fancier about it.
Glass, plastic.
You're confused on this world. The Batarians are blue.
Glass is untested.
Blue two-eyed Batarians is truly
Where
the
are
December
your
knows
honored
about.
to fertilize the ground that you might grow.
Is that Krogan bothering you?
No, you don't need to hurt him or anything. He's harmless.
I should have did this
I
first.
know,
I could have gotten
Krogan
more
stuff,
discounts.
It's hard to believe. His name is Char. We're kind of dating, but, well, we're on a break. And he's trying to show me how sensitive he is by, well, wooing me. It's really bad.
Why are the two of you on a break?
He's serious. Serious, as in talking about kids. Char is a great guy to date, but for something permanent... Krogans live long lives. It's not like dating a human where you just stick it out for a century till they die.
What?
No
What the
offense.
fuck?
It made me
What?
wonder if he really likes me. Or if he just wants kids. He can't have them any other way, you know. Because of the genophage.
That sounds like a question you should ask him.
I did. I don't think he realized that our kids would always have been Asari. Non-Asari don't always get that we're not taking alien DNA, we're just using it to randomize some of the genetic information. Anyway, Char was quiet for a long time. Then he said that he'd love our girls no matter what color they were.
It doesn't seem common for Asari to date Krogan. What brought you two together?
He's a fun guy, really smart, especially for a Krogan. And he's got a good job as a transport technician. It's fun to join a mercenary guild or dance at bars for a few centuries, but eventually you hit the matron stage, you know? Then you get your back tattoo removed, let your scalp go back to its natural blue, and settle down with someone dependable.
You need to talk to your boyfriend. He's just gonna keep shouting poetry until you do.
I know, but it's tough. I like him a lot. Hell, I love him. But I don't know if he's permanent Bond material.
Take him back.
Look at him. He's obviously crazy about you.
Is he? I mean, what if he just wants to have kids? Am I just his baby-making machine? He said I wasn't, but...
If he said that, then you either trust him, so you have nothing to worry about, or you don't, and you've already decided.
I guess I hadn't thought about it like that. And I do trust him, if he said it. I'm going to talk to him. Here, I've given you a discount at the terminal. Thanks for the help.
I can get a discounted fish now. I'm afraid to pick up the fish because I'm pretty sure they die if you don't feed them, so I don't want to do that.
What about... The store's over there. And don't get cute. The whole place is monitored. I'm telling you, relax. Vax will never notice a few missing pieces. No, I can't get in. Because it's a crime scene. It's all locked down. The Eclipse mercs, some
She's as racist as us. Commander Shepard, the really hip guru.
For example, you know that new drug, the one that causes permanent neural scarring?
What?
It's horrible. There's a 12-page contract for shipping, then a waiver for use.
Permanent?
No,
Neural scarring? Neurological
Shepard.
scarring?
I don't suppose you'd remember me.
You cherish the lives of fish
Shiala.
too?
We met on Pharos during the Geth attack. Saren had given me to the Thorian creature as a slave, and you killed it. And saved me. I promised to help Zoo's Hope recover.
We can get Hornswoggle
I'm
Kelly
actually here
into
on
feeding
Ilium
them.
for just that purpose.
That's why Quicksilver in the X-Men films is the goat. He saved the fish when the mansion blew up. Pharos. Yeah, Pharos, the place that wasn't mentioned in the comic. I'm pretty sure they didn't mention Pharos in the comic. He didn't see the fish as nothing.
How is Zeus Hope doing?
We've done a lot of rebuilding. We even salvaged some useful material from the Geth ship you destroyed. The Exogeny researchers got called back to their headquarters, however, along with what was left of the Thorian.
Is there something I can do to help?
I'd appreciate it. I've reached the limits of my diplomatic abilities, and I prefer not to start trouble. Some of the colonists had health problems as a result of the Thorian control. We hired a colonial survey group to do some medical scans. But the medical contract apparently allows the company to perform invasive procedures without our consent. That's why I'm here.
Why are you green?
Wait a minute. Shiala, you were only green when the Thorian made you a clone. The real you was blue, like normal Asari.
Those health problems I said were related to the Thorian control. This is mine. A few months after the Thorian died, my skin pigment changed. My biotic abilities are unstable as well. I'm also having vivid dreams about my time with the Thorian. It is disconcerting.
I don't think the Thorian is dead, y'all.
Tell me more about the contract you signed for these scans.
Barrier Frontiers was interested in our problem. They offered to perform medical scans.
You can't ask someone
and
why they're
deliver
green.
treatment for next to nothing. I should have known it was too good to be true, but we were desperate. In the fine print,
I remember the
we
Quicksilver
apparently
scene in
agreed to
X-Men
let them
Apocalypse.
perform invasive
Sweet
follow-up
dream scene,
procedures
yeah.
if they deem it valuable, which they have.
Can they actually force these procedures on you?
No, but they can declare us in breach of contract, which means we're responsible for the full price we would have paid normally. Zoo's Hope just got back on its feet. There's no way we can afford that, Shepard.
I'll talk to the survey group.
I appreciate it, Shepard. The Barrier Frontiers representative knows about the issue.
I saw your conversation, human. You're here to complain about the medical contracts those colonists from Pharos signed. I suggest you leave. Your life is short enough. Do not waste what time
Fuck
you
you,
have
bitch.
bothering me.
Why are you insisting on these tests? What use could they possibly be?
Their use is not your concern. A legal binding contract was signed. Nothing else matters. All of you. Humans, Solarians, Turians. You come to our planet, then complain that our laws don't suit you. The galaxy would be a better place if nobody but the Asari had ever dragged themselves out of the primordial muck.
Perhaps we could work out different tests. Something that will work for both sides.
Holy crap.
If the colonists were not willing to abide by the terms of the
Maybe she's
contract,
envious
they
of
should
something,
not have
probably
signed
my
it.
swag.
The onus is not upon me to accommodate them.
You're pretty much a caretaker for your dad, not much to talk about. Hey, it's all good, silhouetted animator. You can't match this lady's power level. Racist space Karen. Yeah, very much.
So you'd be this harsh in your contract terms if these were Asari colonists?
If they were Asari, they'd be dealing with problems unleashed by another race. Asari like my bondmate, who died when the Geth rebelled against the Quarians. Or my daughters, who died during the Geth attack on the Citadel. One worked in the embassy, the other was a greeter for the consort. I'm not speaking in hypotheticals, human. The aliens will never be my allies. The best they can do is give me useful medical data.
Why was your bondmate on the Quarian homeworld?
Studying the Quarians. Not their technology, but their music. She loved all their art. Said they had old souls. I think that's where my daughters got it from. Both of them love talking with people, exploring new cultures.
They sound like wonderful people. The galaxy is lesser for their loss.
You can probably out-racist her, but you can't Karen for shit.
Do you think they'd want you to do this?
You don't even hate the Batarians as much as she hates humans. Trauma dumping too on Shepard. She needs space therapy. Yeah, some very heavy space therapy. With only a few words, we have destroyed her worldview. The true power of Shepard.
Sending an amended contract. No more tests, no fees. There's enough grief in this galaxy. I don't need to add to it.
You can space fix her up. We're gonna buy each of these.
Did you get the star charts?
Yeah. I had to deal with Arinya, though. I feel like I need a shower.
What do you expect? She's a pureblood. They're all like that.
You did it.
Man, the
I
Asari
just
even
got the
racist towards
revised
themselves.
contract. Thank
What?
you, Shepard. You've saved the Zoo's hope again.
blood.
I don't think I could have. Is it always like this? Yesterday's problems lingering in some new form. Isn't anything ever just fixed?
Well, there's a song I'd like to refer to you. You know, ancient, like, Earth history, but look up the song We Didn't Start the Fire, and you'll completely understand. It's not all bad.
You've got the power to make a difference, Shiala. Not everyone does.
You're right. You gave us a chance by saving the colony. I can't let them down. I won't. Thank you for what you've done here, Shepard. I'll keep doing what I can. Maybe sometime when I'm not organizing the colony and you're not doing whatever you do.
You know Irinya won't even talk to the non-Asari customers. It's like she's turned pure blood into her religion or something.
I heard she lost her daughters when the Geth attacked the Citadel.
Right. I'm sure she was a pleasure to deal with before that.
You can sell something that dangerous with just a contract and a waiver?
These are the Terminus systems. Everything's dangerous, and everything's for sale. Either we tax and monitor it to keep some control, or the smugglers get a monopoly.
I think that was all the stores here.
This one has forgotten whether its heat sink is over capacity. It wonders whether the criminal scum considers itself fortunate. They were wrong. This one doesn't have time for your solid waste excretions.
This.
Lover in every port and a gun in every tentacle.
Enkindle this.
Blasto the jellyfish sting.
Blasto.
For extranet purchase this fall from Elysium Entertainment. Would like to offer a clarification of our special report on the
I'm glad I stopped listening to that.
A very poor woman. Very
After
shortly.
everything
Thanks for the help,
you'd
Shepard.
been saying.
I love nailing Asari. So ageless and superior. Then you get them and they squeal like schoolgirls.
It must be nice having a job that you really enjoy.
I wanted to be a cop or CSEC, but my family
Not
had
ordinary,
bills.
Harry.
I needed the money a corporate job brought in. Besides, in this job, you don't see things that make it hard to sleep at night. White-collar crime is nice and clean. Hell, at least this time I didn't have to wear heels and a dress.
It's been a pleasure, Gianna.
You too, Shepard. See you around.
Ever wonder if alien world prehistory had their own version of dinosaurs?
Much
Some of them
better than
probably
an
do.
autograph.
Some of them probably
Take care
didn't.
of yourself, Shepard.
I need minimal heat increase. And speed.
Ilium is the gateway to the Traverse, but is that gate open too wide? Investment think tanks are noting.
I'm gonna have that asshole arrested. Watch yourself if you go in there. Some human is causing trouble. He's demanding that I sign the place over to him.
I'll be careful.
Or you could kill him. You know, legally, in self-defense. I'd make a really good witness. Failing that, I'm hooking up security cameras now. If he or anybody else causes trouble, I'll have their asses arrested.
Bachelor party.
I still don't see why we're here. Solarians do not get married. My family simply negotiated a reproduction contract.
Whatever. It's the closest you guys get to a wedding. And that means you get a bachelor party. End of story.
I don't understand. Humans celebrate wedding contracts by tempting infidelity? That makes no sense.
Calm down, man. Don't embarrass me in front of the stripper.
What do Turians do? Do Turians do this too?
I'm just here for the drinks.
You said that bachelor parties are for very close friends. We're just co-workers.
We've been co-workers for 5 years, though. Aren't Solarian years like dog years?
Okay, now that's offensive. I appreciate the gesture, but my people don't even have sex drives the way humans do.
Uh-huh. Take a look at that, man. Everybody likes the Asari. Everybody.
But we actually reproduce by... My word. She is very... thin. I can appreciate her dancing in an aesthetic manner, but I don't have feelings of... She is a lovely shade of blue.
Okay. That makes my legs hurt just watching it. And my knees are meant to bend that way.
This isn't as bad as I feared. It's actually... Hey, is it warm in here?
Okay. You see that bit there?
The little divot in her abdomen?
It's called a belly button. Humans and Asari have them, and you're gonna be doing shots
my
out of it
God.
later tonight. That can't be sanitary. Not the point, man.
I can understand why I might find Asari attractive, but how can they be attractive to humans too? They look just like Solarians.
What? They look exactly like us. I'm not seeing the Solarian thing at all. At all.
You're both wrong. Asari look just like blue Turians. Look at the head fringe.
Wait. You don't think they're like mind controlling us to see them as attractive, do you?
Please be quiet. You're going to ruin Asari for me. And there aren't many Turian women on Ilium.
Well, I suppose watching just one more dance wouldn't hurt.
He brings up a very good point, though. You don't think they're like psychically controlling us?
I'm a man on the edge. I got nothing to lose.
You want to see how far I'll go? I learned how to shove a gun in people's faces from Commander Shepard.
Hey, if you know this idiot, can you rein him in before I slap his ass with a singularity?
Shepard? Is it really you? It's me, Conrad Werner. We met on the Citadel. I wanted to become a Spectre. Oh, and then you shoved a gun in my face. You showed me.
That's not how that went.
Truly extreme. I learned that lesson well. So you're alive, huh? I hear it goes like that in the biz. Why don't you sit back and watch how it's done? I got some asses to kick.
Conrad, why are you acting like me?
What, are you crazy? I'm nothing like you. I'm not a Spectre working for the Council. I'm on my own, backed only by my wits and my nerves. No rules, no laws, just whatever it takes to get the job done. I'm not like you at all.
Conrad, do you have any actual combat training?
I'm saving the galaxy, Shepard. I don't have time for training. Don't you get it? You were a big jerk, but you saved the galaxy and showed other races that humans mattered.
Great, now you hate humans too.
Died. The galaxy needed someone like you, Shepard. We all did. I had to do something.
Yeah, I remember that. One of the few things you know about Mass Effect is that the face reveal for Tali'Zor von Normandy, no, you're not looking up the spelling bee, was some poorly edited stock photo. I remember that. Like, you get the little photo picture, you know, the little picture, and it's just a stock photo.
Why were you trying to get the deed to this place?
This place is actually a front for a red sand dealer. I need to take it over to crack the ring.
What? Who the hell told you that?
The owner of that weapons store near the carport? She's an undercover cop. She told me about it when I introduced myself.
Listen, crap for brains. First, we don't sell red sand. Second, red sand is legal on Ilium. You just need a license.
I'll talk to this undercover cop and figure out what's going on.
Thank you. If I kill annoying customers, it usually causes property damage. That comes out of my pay.
Just let me know if you need any help, Shepard. Good luck talking to the weapons merchant. Remember, she's at the shop by the carport.
So then he says, oh, it's okay. Our amino acids are all different. So it's not like we can get diseases or anything if we go natural.
I'm telling you, this is why you shouldn't date humans.
So then I had to explain about cross-species fluid contact. Completely killed the mood.
Not to mention that you're a Quarian. How could he be so insensitive? You deserve somebody who respects you.
Oh, like somebody like you?
Treat you right.
Oh, I think I'm just going to stop dating for a while.
No, don't do that. Don't let some human spoil you.
It's always the same thing. Ooh, she could get sick. She's vulnerable. I wonder what she looks like under the helmet.
You'll find someone out there who cares about you for who you are. Someone whose food you can eat.
Coincidentally, also Turians can Turians and Quarians can share food. Quarians and Turians can't eat the same foods that humans do. You think they changed that for Legendary Edition? But yeah, they're pretty rushed. You can't mention enough how much of a shame it is that the multiplayer is not available. Is the foot in the door for the loot dot boxes, but that's why it had to be good.
Medical radiation systems are asked to discontinue treatment immediately. Please return your system to an authorized dealer for a refund or for credit for the exciting.
Do you have anything flashier? I want something that says, I own this room. I own you.
I'll see what we can do, sir.
I own this room. I own you.
Hello, Commander Shepard. Liara will be pleased to see you.
You're Liara's assistant?
Yes. Liara relies upon me to acquire useful intelligence. I don't have her network of contacts, but I supply her with supplemental data. It's really an honor to work with her.
I'll talk to you later.
Of course, Commander.
Have you faced an Asari commando unit before? Few humans have. I'll make it simple. Either you pay me, or I flay you alive. With my mind. Shepard! Nixeris, hold my calls. My sources said you were alive, but I never believed. It's very good to see you.
You have sources now?
A few. Sources, contacts, even a little hired muscle. I've been working as an information broker. It's paid the bills since you... well, for the past 2 years. And now you're back, gunning for the collectors with Cerberus.
If you know that, then you know that I could use your help.
I can't, Shepard. I'm sorry. I have commitments here, things I need to take care of.
What kind of things do you need to take care of? Are you in trouble?
No, no trouble. But it's been a long 2 years. I had things to do while you were gone. I have debts to repay. Listen, if you want to help, I need someone with hacking expertise. Someone I can trust. If you could disable security at key points around Ilium, you could get me information I need. That would help me a great deal.
What's this all about, Liara? Can't you just talk to me?
Don't you think I want to, Shepard? This isn't because I don't trust you. This is Ilium. Anything I say is probably being recorded.
If it'll help you, I'll take care of it.
When you hack one, a server will open somewhere nearby for a short time. You can download data from there, if you hurry. Thank you, Shepard. This may help me pay a great debt.
There's an Asari named Samara here on Ilium. You know where I could find her?
Samara. Yes. She arrived recently and registered with Tracking Officer Dara. You can find Dara at the transportation hub.
Why would Samara have to register with a tracking officer? Is she a criminal?
No. In fact, she's quite the opposite. Samara is a Justicar, one of an ancient sect of Asari warriors. Dara can tell you more.
I'm looking for Thane Krios. He's supposed to be here on Ilium.
The assassin? Yes. He arrived here a few days ago. My sources tell me he may be targeting a corporate executive, Nisana Dantius. He contacted a woman named Serena. Serena has an office in the cargo transfer levels. Perhaps she can tell you where Krios is.
That was all just off the top of your head?
I'm a very good information broker, Shepard. The world of intrigue isn't that different from a dig site, except that the dead bodies still smell.
Damn.
Thanks for the help. That's all I needed to know.
Of course. If there's anything else I can help you with, let me know.
I'll talk to you later, Liara.
I can't believe
This-
how lovely your scalp looks. Mine is
Yeah, I would say this isn't even halfway because you still got the DLC and all that. We're halfway through recruitment, got all the loyalty missions to go through. Yeah.
But you're certain the neural
This might end up being a two-parter, guys, if I'm being completely honest with y'all.
Galactic Beauty Solutions, serving maiden, matron, matriarch, and you, the division of Elcos Combine.
Oh, do you?
What am I looking for? Do I want to use Thane or Samara?
Discipline, teamwork, confidence. When you join the police, getting a crash course in life. Join today.
Listen, I know the data is vital to the Kurosa family. Kasana Dantius didn't give us time to pack.
Serena?
Who wants to know?
Name Shepard. Liara Tassoni said
Oh,
you
this
might
is
have
Thane.
information on Thane Krios.
Tana, cover for me. Over here. Yeah, I know who Thane Krios is. I might have passed him some information, but I didn't hire him. What do you want to know?
Am I going to be streaming on YouTube from now on? Probably not. If I do turn this into a two-parter, which, being honest, I probably will. I'm probably going to do the second part of this as on Twitch as well, as kind of a continuation of the experiment, because we only had for these 7 hours, well, 7.5 hours, we haven't had we've only had one stream interruption, but it didn't completely disconnect us or anything like that.
Maybe you could help me find him?
I can tell you, but you won't stop him. When he contacted me, I checked up on him. The man never gives up on a job. I ran security for Nisana Dantius. Then I found out she was having people killed to cover up her dirty secrets. She fired me when I confronted her. Her loss. I might have been good enough to stop Thane from taking her down.
Just tell me where I can find Thane.
The Dantius Towers. Penthouse level of Tower 1. There's a second tower, still under construction. If Thane is smart, he'll go in from there.
It doesn't sound like Nasana's just gonna let me in.
She's as smart as she is paranoid. No one's getting in or out of there without a fight. I can get you in, but you'll only get one shot. You'd better be ready.
Alright.
I'll be back in a bit.
I'll be here, but I wouldn't wait too long.
Alright, we're gonna do Thane first. I was gonna do Samara first, but since we're already here, we're gonna do Thane. As a general rule, the biotic companions not named Thane are pretty weak. Bright side, if you failed, that looks terrible on your security chief resume. Oh my god. I'm gonna take a quick break here, guys. I need to stand up for a little bit and go use the restroom as well. Assault rifles improve any companion. Tamara's an adept that can use an assault rifle? I don't remember that. You asked about the game completion because you should really get them shut-eye. Probably see y'all again for the last leg of the game. I hope you have a good one, Sveeble. Have a good one. Alright, y'all. I hope y'all... I'm gonna take a quick break here. I'll see y'all in a minute. Hey y'all, I'm back. Sorry for the delay. Alrighty, going for Thane.
Ready to go find your assassin?
How's everybody feeling right now?
Let's go.
Good. I'm tired of this crap. We'll go tonight as soon as the shift workers clear out of Tower 2.
Shepard is going commando. Yeah. I'm gonna bring Kasumi with me because I wonder if she'll have some commentary about you know, the best thief in the world versus the best assassin type deal, master thief. Cloak can sneak behind a target to deliver a devastating blow. I'll take Master Infiltrator. We only have the Shuriken at this point. You feeling A-okay, Marvelous? Go ahead.
The towers are
You
heavily
doing good?
guarded.
You gotta
You'll
walk
find
your
more
dogs in a
resistance
bacon
closer to the
and give one of
penthouse.
them the pill.
So, this assassin...
She got a big abscess on her
planning
head
to
that
stop him?
ruptured, so she's got some
I'm just
stitches.
here to make
and
sure he survives.
Fortunately, pugs have a lot of extra skin to work with. Yeah, that is true. I'm sorry about your dog.
There they are, the Dantius towers.
I've been
You'll have to get up to the
home
second
alone
tower
these
and cross
past
the bridge
2
to the
days,
penthouse.
and I've
Or
been
mercs will fight you
hanging out
every
with my
step,
dog.
but it's your best chance.
I'm gonna let's see.
Why don't we just save time and take the shuttle up?
I had to
She's got
take a few
mercury
days to
rockets waiting for you
detox
to
my
try.
brain
You get
after
maybe halfway up before they shot you
our
down.
Mass Effect
Besides, your
playthrough, and
assassin won't go in that way. Best to go in low.
Any last-minute tips about the towers?
The Eclipse mercs will be well fortified by now, and they won't
bugs
want to
make good
disappoint
guard
the center.
dogs because they can
There's no
watch two
automated
separate doors at
defenses
the
or
same
traps, just
time.
focus on anything moving.
All right, let's do this.
Hold on.
I finished. I wish I would have mentioned this while Sameeble was still here. I finished the first part of Twin Peaks, season 1 and season 2, and then I finished watching Fire Walk with Me. Dude, Fire Walk with Me is was so good. I loved it. Oh, good. I'm glad I decided to take the 2 overload people. Unfortunately, I don't have any biotic powers in this. Get the warp ammo.
Fire in the hole!
You hit me, Garrus. You know, seeing these mechs fall apart as you shoot them, it makes me wonder if they intended in this game to delimb enemies, but they had to censor that or something. Because I know if you shoot the Vorcha, you know, the pyrotechnic Vorcha, they full on gib. I love dogs. Robot dogs, not
He's
so
still
much.
alive.
Unless they're nice.
I feel my legs. My chest is killing me.
Who did this to you, and why?
We're just night workers. Nasana sent them after us. She sent the mechs to round us up, but we didn't hear. They just started shooting.
They just attacked you?
Yes, they were too slow. It was horrible. Everyone screaming. The mechs said there was no time. Nasana wanted us out of the way immediately. Then the dogs. He's not going to make it if we don't help him.
Here. That should ease the pain and keep you alive until help arrives.
Thank you. That helps.
Take your time.
I think I'm better.
Your
I'm
dog's
the other
currently giving you the evil eye because she wants her after dinner treat early. Every night we give Bandit one of those rawhide bones and he goes through it like it's nothing. It's funny because whenever my folks aren't home,
Thank you.
I'll give him that bone and he'll like refuse to eat it until they get back.
Let's get moving.
Going silent.
I can wait.
Nice shot.
Oh God. I haven't really explored around much, have I? I need to keep a better eye out for upgradables and such. I really want to get all those assault rifle upgrades.
Hey, think he went in here?
We'll go get him.
You go.
Get your ass in there, and Nathana's not paying you to stand around.
Fine. But
Well, he called it there. He was in there. Holy crap, that's a lot of dudes.
Now you see me.
let's kick some ass.
Nice shooting.
He made the mistake of deciding to get close to us.
Going dark.
Nice.
Going silent. That had to hurt. Going dark.
Holy crap.
Now you see me. That had to hurt.
A never-ending row of soldiers. The Viper is somewhere in this building. Semi-auto sniper, good medic substitute if you want to change your assault rifle to something else. In the second half by the weapons locker. You remember having a lot of fun when one of your friends streamed the whoa. Mass Effect series on Discord? Welcome, Banan Man.
Going silent. Can't do it.
He kept on trying to correct you whenever you kept on calling them reloads. What was he calling them? I really like the Geth shotgun.
Rerouting power.
You don't remember? It's not your fault. Thermal clips make no sense. You eject the entire disposable heat sink but retain all the shots you had left. That is kind of confusing, isn't it? Like what? It just seems like a serious downgrade of technology, in my opinion, from the first Mass Effect, where it's like, okay, sure, it's an air-cooled gun basically, but you never like run out of ammo. Whenever they reload those things, there's like thousands of shots per block of ammo. But like with them replacing like the air cooling thing, because you can kind of manage that by replacing it with heat sinks, that's just something else that people have to worry about. Okay, I have to it's basically just like reloading again. So yeah, it is basically it is just a reload is what I'll call it. I thought it clicked on that. That was weird.
Please.
It's like
don't
now we
kill
have to
us.
worry about like
We'll go.
bringing all these heat sinks into
Look,
battle.
They're not Eclipse. You're here to help us, right?
No.
It's one reason I'm here. Come on out. It's safe enough.
Thank you. We are in your debt.
Maybe you can help me. I'm looking for someone, not a merc. He's on his own.
Well, whoever sealed us in here.
When he found us, I thought we were
You
dead.
can put more
But he just
shots
closed the
down
door and
range
locked
in a
us
shorter span of
Locked you
time.
in.
There is nothing
Sounds
you can
like
do to
our
make the
assassin was trying to
additional
keep you safe.
logistical
Assassin?
not worth it.
Here for an Asana,
Exactly.
I bet.
Yeah,
She's got
cost
it coming.
worth it. Yeah.
You treat people like this, it always comes back to bite you in the ass.
How many workers were in the tower? Are there many more of you?
Not alive. We were lucky.
Well, some got out before the dogs were sent in. Maybe a few are hiding somewhere.
I wouldn't stay here too long. It should be safe down on the lower floors.
I was just thinking the same thing. Let's go, everybody!
Thank you. And tell your assassin to aim for her head. Because she doesn't have a heart.
Get moving!
Here we go, the Viper. I do not like having to. I do like not having to worry about reloading every shot now.
Here, especially if anyone's in that elevator.
I was just thinking the same thing myself, Garrus.
Oh, yeah.
Well, there's no lack of cover.
Mezzanine. Have a pleasant stay.
Here they come!
Watch for drone.
Shield down. Enemy charging.
Come on, get up.
Now you see me.
That dude was a bit of a badass.
I haven't heard from teams 4 or 5. Don't worry, my team's always ready to go. I don't know where he is. Not yet. Don't worry about it. We don't need any reinforcements. I'll take care of it. It's under control. I'll go down there myself.
Turn around. Very slow.
Damn it.
Have you seen the assassin?
Why are you looking for him? You're not one of Nisana's mercs. Who are you?
I'm gonna do it.
Answer my questions and I'll let you
I do
go.
it every time, no matter what playthrough.
Look, pal. Even if I knew where he was, I wouldn't tell you.
Not the answer I was looking for.
I've got nothing more to say to you. If you shoot me, my team's right through.
Yep. Bye-bye.
How about goodbye?
Harsh. But I guess he had it coming.
This storage disk holds a list of genetic information for the corrosive family. Deliver the data. Find a Solarian Ilium looking for the corrosive family data and deliver it to them.
It's all over the place.
What do you mean?
This has a surprisingly good range.
Smoking.
Holy crap.
Can't do that right now.
Oh, they home in on people.
See me.
Down you go.
I thought they did. Garrus coughs on Corian to make them die slowly, criticizing your defenestration of America's heart.
Are you guys all right in here?
Get back! Get back! I'll shoot!
I don't recommend that.
Don't do anything you'll regret.
I don't want to hurt you, but I will. I said get back! I'll do it! Please, don't make me do it.
Hey, I'm not the bad guy here. What's your name?
I'm Talon. Don't come any closer.
Talon, I'm Commander Shepard. I don't work with the mercs, and I don't want to hurt you. I'm here to help.
All right. Here. I don't feel so...
Talon! He's my brother. I just want to see if he's all right. Are you the ones who shot the merc?
It wasn't me. Your brother didn't do it?
No. Talon was standing here with me.
What happened exactly?
The merc found us and shouted at us to move. We panicked, and he shouted more. I thought he was going to kill us, then his head just exploded. Talon picked up the merc's gun, but we were too afraid to leave. Then you showed up.
A perfect headshot.
That was Thane saving your
collateral
ass.
damage. Very impressive.
I'm looking for someone. Probably the guy who killed this merc.
Talon thought he saw someone following us, but he's been a bit on edge. I haven't seen anyone but the mercs.
There are still mercs up here. You should get to the lower levels.
No need to convince me. Talon, come on, get up.
Can we go home now?
Yeah, we're getting out of here. Thank you.
Oh, nope. There we go. You never caught that, but Garrus is impressed by a headshot with no collateral damage. How do we... Oh my god, that's a good point. It's marvelous. The first time we met him, he was like... He shot past someone's head to shoot the other person. One of those classic, like, action movie scenes. He's like, oh, I'm surprised he did that without hitting the person. I'm like, so you knew about that, Garrus? I never noticed that before, but...
Somebody, please give me a report. It's about time. What's going on down there?
I'm afraid your men aren't able to respond, son.
Damn it.
Proximity warning.
Weakening their integrity. Going dark.
Firing a high-impact shot!
Going dark.
Like that.
Over there!
Refined Ezo. Sweet. I haven't found many upgrades yet on this level. dude was taking cover behind explosive barrels.
Poking! Die!
This might be useful.
Submachine gun damage increased. Oh, whoops. $12,000 credits? Damn.
I don't care what you do. No one gets across that bridge.
Scratch one!
Man, I love adrenaline rush in this one. Over the edge.
What the hell are you waiting for? Just kill them.
Firing a high impact shot. There we go.
Now you see me.
I'll tear you apart. What the hell am I paying you for? I'm sending in reinforcements.
Deploying warfield.
Ow.
Finish them off.
Damn it! Finish them off!
Boost your shields!
Going silent. I'll tear you apart.
Get your
Oh, man,
screens
that's a-
up! Die!
Now you see me.
You're struggling to save some space racism for Mass Effect 3. You want it now? Yeah, but Batarians are basically destroyed in Mass Effect 3. The Reapers like hit their side of the galaxy first, from what I understand.
Shepard, but you're dead.
I got better.
Shepard gets to make up for his little sidetrack letter, like exponentially so. We'll still hate Batarians even after they get Reapered. Yeah, they basically become the cannon fodder for their army, don't they?
You really are paranoid, aren't you?
Don't patronize me, Shepard.
Charming as ever.
I'm sure you find this all very ironic. First you take care of my sister, and now you're here for me. Well, you made it this far. Now what?
You really think I'm here to kill you?
Do you have another reason for destroying my tower? Decimating my security?
I'm just looking for someone.
You expect me to believe that? Is it credits? Is that what you want? Just tell me a price. We can make this problem go away.
How much do you have?
All the credits in the world won't make this problem go away, Nasana.
Who the hell gave you the right to play God? I may not be perfect, but look at you. We both kill people for money. What's the difference?
You kill people because you think they're beneath you. They're in your way. I kill people when they leave me no choice.
You've got
Or
a
if they're
choice.
standing in front of a window.
You don't have to do this. I can tell you. What?
I heard something.
Damn it. Check the other entrances. You stay put. When I'm finished dealing with this nuisance, you and I are going to... Who?
Impressive. You certainly know how to make an entrance.
I don't think Kasumi has talked once this whole entire time.
I was hoping to talk to you.
DLC character.
I apologize, but prayers for the wicked must not be forsaken.
Do you really think she deserves it?
Not for her. For me. The measure of an individual can be difficult to discern by actions alone. Take you, for instance. All this destruction, chaos. I was curious to see how far you'd go to find me. Well, here I am.
How did you know I was coming at all?
I didn't. Not until you marched in the front door and started shooting. Nasana had become paranoid. You saw the strength of her guard force. She believed one of her sisters would kill her. You were a valuable distraction.
You used me, so you could kill her.
I needed a diversion. You needed to speak with me. You certainly fulfilled your end of the bargain. What would you like to discuss?
Someone's been abducting entire human colonies. We're going to stop them. We already know the culprits, a race called the Collectors.
I've heard of them. Attacking the Collectors would require passing through the Omega-4 relay. No ship has ever returned from doing so.
They told me it was impossible to get to Ilos, too.
A fair point. You built a career on performing the impossible. This was to be my last job. I'm dying. Low survival odds don't concern me. The abduction of your colonists does.
I hadn't heard that. Is there anything I can do?
Giving me this opportunity is enough. The universe is a dark place. I'm trying to make it brighter before I die. Many innocents died today. I wasn't fast enough and they suffered. I must atone for that. I will work for you, Shepard. No charge.
No charge. Like, I love to hear that. You're gonna say the Quarians are the main hate sink? Their governing body holds a great big
I've
idiot
heard
ball, and they
impressive
refuse to
stories,
pass it to the
Kratos.
next species.
Sounds like you'll be an asset to the team.
Guys, it's cool. There's
That
plenty of
is if you're
space
comfortable
racism
having
to go
an assassin
around.
watch your back.
I've accepted
Subscription.
a contract.
Oh, you're reading the Batarian
My
wiki. Turns
arm
out
is
the caste
Shepard's.
system is subscription based, and you can buy
Don't know
upward
about
mobility.
you, but I'm loyal to more than
Subscription
my next
backed
paycheck.
oligarchy. Dang. Totalitarian autocracy with isolationist policies and strong information quarantine. Batarians are just like the average Stellaris player. Yeah. This was the mission they used at various expos, so if you can't tell from the impressive shots, that's the first mission and the cutscenes they worked on. You're on it this time. Shut up, Jacob.
Obviously he is too. He's doing this mission gratis. What's your concern?
I don't like mercenaries. An assassin is just a precise mercenary.
An assassin is a weapon. A weapon doesn't choose to kill. The one who wields it does.
What an
Where should I put
interesting
my
way
things?
for him to
I prefer someplace dry if anything is
I can see what you mean whenever you say
area
he's
near
like
the life
he
support plant
dissociates all the
tends to be
time.
slightly more
An
arid than the
assassin's
rest of
only
the
a
ship.
weapon. I'm not the one that kills them.
My thanks.
Like, okay.
He seems quite civil.
We need all the help we can get. He's not what I expected in an assassin. He may surprise you.
Yeah, and he may not.
Assault rifle penetration. 25% assault rifle damage bonus gets armor shields. You have to walk the dogs. Don't do Jacob's mission without you. Also try not to kill too many Batarians. Shotgun shield piercing. I'm gonna get the submachine gun damage instead. Armor-piercing sniper rifle. Increased damage protection. Biotic damage, increase that. Heavy skin weave. It looks like we're gonna have to start probing soon.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Not now. Working on collector data. Have ruled out artificially intelligent virus. Unless it's very intelligent. And toying with me. Tests. Anything else?
I'll let you work.
We'll be here if you need me.
I hope we can clear up what's going on with the Gernsback, Commander. Doubt my father's alive after all this time. Was there anything else? Just eager to get going.
We'll talk later.
Commander.
Just making my rounds, Jacob. Making my rounds. I'm gonna go try and talk to Miranda again. And then we're gonna go talk to Thane.
Shepard, I find myself in the unpleasant position of asking for your help. I don't like discussing personal matters, but this is important.
Of course.
Miranda, you're one of my crew. Tell me what's on your mind.
You remember what I told you about Father? Building a dynasty? There was another reason I went to Cerberus for protection. I have a sister, a twin, and he's still hunting her. Cerberus has kept her safe, until now. She's living a normal life on Ilium, safe and hidden from my father.
So you think your father has tracked her down?
Precisely, Commander. My sources indicate he knows that she's on Ilium. I've tried to keep her hidden without impacting her life, but I'm out of options. He's too close. I need to relocate my sister's family before it's too late.
What do you need me to do?
My father is extremely persistent. I'd like to go to Ilium when Cerberus is moving the family to make sure none of his agents get too close. My contact's name is Lantea. She'll be waiting for us in a lounge near the Nos Astra docking bay.
At last we have revealed the Normandy's true name. The SSV daddy issues.
Thank you, Commander. Rupert put the new supplies to good use.
Except for Thane, who is the daddy issue. Yep.
Do you need something?
Have a few minutes to talk?
Certainly. We haven't had a chance since I joined.
When we met you, you said you were dying.
Yes. I thought you'd want to know more. You don't have to worry about the rest of the crew. My illness is not communicable, even to other Drell. It's called Keprel syndrome.
Is there anything we can do here? Normandy has a state-of-the-art medical bay.
No, thank you. It's being attended to. If the finest medical minds in the Hanar illuminated primacy can't solve the problem, I doubt your ship's medic could. Thank you for your concern. Trust me, this won't affect my performance. Do you need something?
Have a few minutes to talk?
Later. I'd like to consider what we've already discussed.
We barely discussed anything.
I shall return to my meditations.
People are talking out there, and I hear it all.
Commander, you've received a new... I saw the reports on Horizon, Commander. What you did was amazing. The report mentioned that Ashley Williams was there. How did that go?
It was good to see her.
Do you have strong feelings for her?
What we had together is in the past now.
I'm sorry. Parting ways with someone so close is never easy.
I appreciate that, but I'll be okay.
Anyway, how may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
You have unread messages at your private terminal. Jack would like to see you down in her hidey hole on the engineering deck. Anything else, Commander?
All right, we gotta go talk to Jack still.
I'll be here if you need anything.
I gotta remember to actually go talk to her first because she can, she tells us like who we can talk to at the time. For a while, I had Kelly Chambers as like my text message notification whenever I was in like high school.
Like little bugs
It's
crawling
like,
in and out of my
yeah,
head.
but you've received a
I
new
can't
message
stop
at your
them.
private terminal.
You know I have a history with Cerberus. You know how far back it goes?
I'll listen to anything you have to say, Jack.
Your pal, the elusive man? Never seen him before, but Cerberus raised me. First thing I remember is my cell door in a Cerberus base. They did experiments, drugged me, tortured me. Whatever chance I had to be normal, they stole it by trying to turn me into some superbiotic. The doctors, the other kids, every one of them hated me. They let me suffer.
What did they hope to gain by torturing a little girl?
It was something about pain breaking down mental barriers and how it might clear the way for a more biotic power. I'm sure there was a payoff due at some point, but I wasn't gonna see it. I was wired up in a cell.
They tortured you just to see if they could make a strong biotic? That's it?
Wasn't in a position to ask, Shepard. All I know is a little girl crying in a cell, begging for the pain to stop.
How did you get out of there?
There was some kind of emergency, and I made a break for it. The other kids came out of their cells and attacked me. So did the guards. I just killed everything in my way and ran. Guess my biotics had developed faster than they thought. I managed to get a shuttle off the ground. Drifted until a freighter picked me up. The crew used me, then sold me. That's my uplifting escape story.
There were other children in the base?
I didn't know much about them. I was kept separate. They hated me just like everyone else there. When I broke out, I had to fight through them all. I showed them, but there's a loose end I need to deal with.
You're absolutely certain that Cerberus was running the facility?
I was a kid, but I wasn't dumb. I know how to listen. It was Cerberus. Don't care how far down the chain it was. They thought they were so clever. Turns out, mess with someone's head enough and you can turn a scared kid into an all-powerful bitch. Fucking idiots.
I'm gonna talk to the elusive man, and he'd better have some answers.
He'll just deny everything. That's not what I'm after anyway. I found the coordinates in your files. I want to go to the Telton facility on Pragia where they tortured and drugged me. I want to go to the center of the place, my cell. I want to deploy a big fucking bomb, and I want to watch from orbit when it goes.
You've lived with this your whole life. Why do this now?
Like
she has the opportunity.
I found the coordinates in your files. You can't expect me to just sit on information like that.
I'll set a course for Pragia.
I owe you, Shepard.
We're picking up all sorts of loyalty missions right now. Thane's anatomical expertise and unerring aim increases his weapon damage beyond its already extraordinary level. I'll take the marksman.
Commander, a pleasure to see you again. Can I
was just
help you
trying
with
to sprint.
Thank you.
Have a pleasant visit to Nos Astra, Commander.
William Entertainment would like to respond to complaints about our upcoming film, Blast of the Jellyfish Stings. The Hanar Anti-Defamation Association claims that our portrayal...
We were always told that Ilium is one of the safest places in the galaxy, until you fell off the grid.
I spent the last 2 years here. I had a purpose, a goal. Now that I've accomplished it,
All right.
Something occurs to me. Immediately gets interrupted by a bolus.
So the total comes to
Increase our metagel capacity. We need 75,000 for that if we want to increase our biotic damage.
Oh, of course. I might just need to make a call. I should check the warrant.
I gotta make a phone call real quick.
Listen, I know the data is vital to the Kurosa family. What is it? I'm in the middle of an important call.
I overheard you talking. Is this the data you're looking for?
The Kurosa Generational Archive. You found it. Thank you. My whole family has been worried. That data is irreplaceable. I didn't think I'd get it back from Nasana's corporate building.
Why is this data so important, anyway?
It's a genetic history for the entire Kurosa family. It's used for high-level reproductive negotiations. It would be like a human pedigree, I suppose. Without it, you're bargaining from a greatly weakened position. Losing this would have hurt my family for generations, maybe even destroyed it.
There's your data. I hope it helps your family.
You have no idea, human. I don't know who you are or how you got it, but thank you. Here, for your trouble. Blessings be upon you. You've certainly blessed us.
Blessings be upon you.
Excuse me, you know where I can find Serena?
She's not here anymore. Oh, you're the one she was helping out. She took a job off-world. Didn't say where. She gave me something for you. Looks like a message.
I'll listen to it later.
Oh, sure. See ya.
Hey, Shepard. I was on my way to a new life when the new burst arrived. The bitch is dead. I assume that means your friend is alive and he finished his job. Tell him if I ever see him, I'll buy him a drink.
Hey, Thane, you heard that?
Are you a Quarian or Volus who is tired of being passed over for promotions because of discrimination against exosuit-wearing employees?
No, that still sounds like an awful thing to legalize.
All the dangers are right there on the package. It's legally required.
Who reads labels, though?
So consider it a way to weed out the people too stupid to know their limits.
Oh, no! I misclicked. Damn. Alright, I can do it again. Cool.
She's the last of a dying breed. Won't be many pure-blood Asari left in a few generations.
I feel kind of sad for her.
Don't. I heard she married an Asari herself, had pure-blood kids. She's part of the problem.
I'm telling you, relax. Vax will never notice a few missing pieces. No, I can't get in. Because it's a crime scene. It's all locked down. Eclipse Mercs, some Justicar, I don't know. Nobody is ever going to see the extra merchandise. Which is why we're going to be rich.
It's just, we're looking for weapons. What about a fish? She loves the garden. We could add a pond.
She doesn't need a fish, Dad.
Maybe a shirt. Or a card. Ilium. Hey, you're blue shifting already. That's funny, right? Asari skin color and the Eclipse might be fun for you. For me, it's the future. My clan's breeding strategy is at stake.
Don't Solarians think about...
Oh, that's the chick I need to talk to. Over there at the police.
Can I help you with something?
I'm looking for an Asari warrior named Samara.
Wait, why? Do you have a problem, or did she kill somebody already?
Relax, I just need to speak with her.
Good. Samara's the first Justicar I've seen on Ilium. If I'm lucky, things will stay peaceful. She went to the commercial spaceport a few hours ago. If you want to get there, the pedestal on that balcony will summon a cab. Just be polite when you meet her. Justicars embody our highest laws, and they usually stay in Asari space. She's not used to dealing with aliens.
I'm looking for Samara.
Oh, whoops.
Like I said, she's at the commercial spaceport. You can hail a cab at the pedestal on that balcony over there.
I've been taking Garrus with me a lot. I think I'll keep on doing that.
Where do you think you're going?
I'm taking my goods to Omega, Detective.
You're not going anywhere, Merchant. Not until I solve this murder.
I had nothing to do with that. It was those mercenary thugs you can't seem to get rid of.
The victim was your business partner, and I'm not ruling you out. I'll let you know when you can leave.
What about that Justicar that just showed up? Everyone says she might go crazy and start killing. I need to leave.
She'll only kill the unjust, so I'm sure you have nothing to worry about, Pitney 4. Find me in the station if you need me.
What do you want? I've already got mercs wanting to kill me like they did my partner. I don't need any more trouble. As if that weren't enough, some Asari Justicar showed up this morning. All the natives are scared of her. I've got to get off this world.
Tell me how to find the Justicar.
She's in the alley where my business partner was murdered. A detective sealed the area, so you'll have to talk with her if you want to go there.
I should go.
Cops don't admit it, but the Eclipse sisters run this area.
I wanted to be a Justicar when I was young. Every Asari does, I guess. Nothing to see here. Move along.
I'm a Spectre. Oh yeah, Terminus Systems.
Nice guns. Try not to use them in my district. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for an Asari warrior named Samara.
If you've got a score to settle with Samara, take it somewhere else. I've got more than enough trouble here already.
I need to recruit Samara for my mission. Then we'll be on our way.
Justicars usually work alone, but they are drawn to impossible causes.
We've got that covered.
If you're getting her out of my district, I'll get you to her ASAP. She's at the crime scene.
You're awfully anxious to get Samara out of your district.
My bosses want me to detain her. They're worried she'll cause some kind of cross-species incident, but her Justicar code won't let her be taken into custody. If I try it, she'll have to kill me. I have no interest in dying, so if you lure her away with some big noble cause before I have to carry out my orders, I'm thrilled to help you.
Your superiors are sending you to certain death for no good reason. You have a right to disobey.
We can disobey suicidal orders. Why wasn't I told?
That's about twice a day.
Most of the time, I'm not being stupid about it.
Well,
I can't say the same for Anaya's superiors.
I'm a cop and I know my duty. I've been ordered to detain her and I will. Unless I can get her to leave my district.
We can ignore suicidal orders? That's a first to me.
How do I get to the crime scene?
It's around the corner. Go outside, take a left. Look for the police line. I'll send word to let you in.
Then you just got here.
The local Eclipse mercs have been all over those back alleys lately.
Yeah.
I have to go.
Good luck.
We better find Samara before the detective goes after her.
I don't trust that Volus. There's something about him.
Rhea, let's consider the extra stock surplus. Ship the rest to Thax at his normal destination. He'll never miss a few lost pieces. Return to Ilium to see what happens as a result of informing Mr. Thax about his stuff's disappearance. Oh man, I only got like a sliver of health left.
Those were my best troops.
Tell me what I need to know, and I will be gone from here. Where did you send her?
You think I'd betray her? She would hurt me in ways you can't imagine.
The name of the ship. Your life hangs on the answer, Lieutenant.
You can kill me, but one of us will take you down, Justicar.
What was the name of the ship she left on?
Go to hell.
Find peace in the embrace of the goddess. My name is Samara, a servant of the Justicar Code. My quarrel is with these Eclipse Sisters, but I see 3 well-armed people before me. Are we friend or foe?
That merc was wounded and helpless. Do you just kill anyone who won't help you?
If my cause is important enough, yes. Are you different?
He's a fearsome celibate monk warrior. Camera giving her a up down, yeah. Whenever I talk to Samara, like anytime in this game, I get like a feeling that she's a psychopath almost.
I've killed enemies, but always with good reason.
I answer to a code that is clearly defined. If my actions are true to that code, I am just. If they are not, I am unjust. I don't pretend it is a simple matter, or that it seems right to everyone. But I sleep well at night, and that is more than most can say.
I sleep well at night.
I'm going up against suicidal odds, and I need the best. That's you.
I sense the truth in what you say, and it humbles me. But I seek an incredibly dangerous fugitive. I cornered her here, but the Eclipse Sisters smuggled her off-world. I must find the name of the ship she left on before the trail goes cold.
I wish you were willing to go with the human, Justicar. I've been ordered to take you into custody if you won't leave.
You risk a great deal by following your orders, Detective. Fortunately, I will not have to resist. My code obligates me to cooperate with you for 1 day. After that, I must return to my investigation.
What does that code say? I really want to. I'm curious what the Justicar code is. Like, I can only cooperate with you for 1 day. Okay.
There must be some way we can all get what we need.
I see a way. While I am in custody, you find the name of that ship. Do that, and I will join you. Then the code will be satisfied.
Do you have any leads?
The Volus merchant Pitney 4 is tied to this. Eclipse mercs are preparing to kill him. Get the truth out of him. He may know a way into the Eclipse base.
Well, I've got to get back to my station. And I guess I've got to take you with me.
Thank you, Shepard.
All right, time to interrogate Pitney 4.
Hello again, Earth Clan. Did you speak to the detective?
Why are the mercs after you?
I know nothing about any mercenaries, Earth Clan. I'm merely an innocent merchant trying to make his way in life.
The Eclipse are out for your blood. I need your help to break into their base. Shouldn't we work together?
Yes, you're right, Earth Clan. I'm desperate. I've got angry mercs after me, and now this Asari Justicar. Let's talk. I smuggled a chemical onto Ilium that boosts biotic powers in combat. It also is toxic. I may have, forgotten to mention that to the Eclipse, so they are perturbed and want to kill me.
It sounds like you're a swindler, and your actions finally caught up with you.
True and true. But I haven't survived as a merchant this long without being able to tell when there's a deal in the making. You want something.
The Eclipse recently smuggled someone off-world. I need the name of the ship she left on.
I don't know about their people smuggling operations. They must keep records in their base. I do have a pass card they issued me to bring my goods in. Well, I had to return that one, but I happened to make a copy.
I happened to make a copy.
It, but be careful. Each Eclipse
You know, just in case they lost that other one.
Uniform. They are all dangerous.
Enemies ahead!
Mind over matter!
Shepard, my scans confirm that the chemical compound will boost biotics. However, concentrated exposure will cause severe tissue damage. I recommend limited exposure.
I'm gonna get hit.
Concussive shot ready.
Scimitar assault shotgun. Oh my god.
Wait, stop! I didn't fire my weapon once. I pretended to because the other Eclipse sisters were watching, but I didn't really shoot. I'm not one of them. I'm new. I thought being Elnora the mercenary would be cool, but I didn't know what they were really like.
What do they do here that you don't like, Elnora?
I thought we'd be flying around the galaxy shooting
It's okay
up
to
bad
kill her
guys
if
and
she's
stuff,
secretly
right?
libertarian.
But no. They just sell red sand and illegal weapons tech. They even smuggled an Ardat Yakshi off-world.
What does Ardat Yakshi mean?
It's an ancient Asari word for something that I thought was just a superstition until now. It means demon of the night winds. I didn't think they were real, but the boss said this scary lady was one.
What ship did they use for the smuggling?
Wow, I have no idea. It was a few days ago, and like I said, I'm new. They didn't tell me anything.
Get out of here, Elnora. If you so much as jaywalk, I will find you.
Yes, sir. Okay, I'm going. Thank you.
This should come in handy.
A lot of damage. You don't lose Paragon for doing renegade actions? I've done a few renegade actions. I threw one dude out of the window.
Shot!
I thought you were still alive.
Mind over matter! You're toast!
Oh, whoops. You can miss some Paragon opportunities, though. Space crack, thanks, Frank Herbert.
Firing a high impact shot!
You could totally take out that gunship if you had a missile launcher. Rocket launcher, I mean.
It's official. Little baby Elnora is finally a full-fledged Eclipse merc. I earned my uniform last night when I killed that ridiculous bolus.
Yep, she lied to us.
Up close, exploding rounds. Blew the little bastard's suit wide open. I can't wait to see some real action. Next time I go home, my friends are gonna be so jealous.
Elnora was the killer. If we'd known.
Detective Anaya would be interested in this.
Even Thane was fooled. Eclipse isn't supposed to use mechs, they're the Bionic Merc group. Blue Sun's not supposed to be the Mech Bros.
They've seen us.
Gunship above.
You think engineer's the best class because they get incinerate?
This looks like a shipping manifest. It shows the Pitney Force sold 2,000 units of Minigen X3 to the Eclipse, along with 600 units of red sand.
This isn't the information Samara needs, but it proves
love the fire.
Is a criminal.
I'm sure Detective Anaya would be interested in this.
We've got to keep moving.
Finding all sorts of evidence, left and right. I remember this dude. Biotic God himself.
I am a biotic god. I think things, and they happen. Fear me, lesser creatures, for I am biotics made flesh.
You need help.
You need help. For you stand before the mightiest biotic ever. Yes, the Asari injecting so many drugs into me was terrifying. But then I began to smell my greatness. They may laugh when I fall over, but they don't know what I know in my head.
They don't know what I know I'm in my head.
Know that I am amazingly powerful. Fear me?
Are you part of Pitney Force Trade Group?
When I was mortal, I worked for Pitney. Poor soul is probably terrified that I have not returned.
He hasn't reported your disappearance. Probably so his departure won't get delayed.
I get the distinct impression Pitney prefers money to friends.
Bah! I will wreak a just revenge upon his people. But first, the leader of these mercenaries is in the next room. I shall toss Wasea about like a rag doll.
Shepard, this guy couldn't tie his bootlaces, much less fight.
I will tear her apart. My biotics are unstoppable.
Wasea will tear you apart. Take a nap. You'll feel better.
Are you mad? I'm unstoppable. Feasting on her biotic-rich blood will be the last. But Great Wind, biotic god, what was I saying? I'm tired. You
like Scoob? I'm Jones' real
right.
Batman.
Yes.
You want what he's having?
I'll nap. Destroy the universe later.
Every time I wake up in the morning, I'll destroy the universe later.
Everything's gone to hell since we smuggled that filthy creature off-world. First a Justicar shows up. Now you.
You have to give your dogs pills by hiding them in cheese. One day she'll be off her meds and so she'll stop getting the cheese.
Your head into a pulpy mass.
Hostiles up ahead! Concussive shot. I'm ready.
That Justicar here. There's a Justicar here, probably looking for the one who sent off the AML Demeter. Probably for the one we sent off on the AML Demeter. That's the name of my cat, Demeter. I was happy to see her go. He chilled me to the bone. I just hope this Justicar doesn't mess up my operation.
That must be the ship Samara was looking for.
Should we head back to the police station and give her the name? Or look around first?
The obvious solution is always feed her cheese cubes and only put pills in them when necessary. Yes, no, she'll give you the look of father when's the exact moment you stop loving me.
We've got time. Let's look around some more.
Why have you stopped giving me cheese? Reminder that concussive shot does 25% increased damage to barriers. Unfortunately, 0 times 1.25 is still 0. I think it's Miranda's mission. I don't remember there being anything about a necklace around here.
Should we go back to the spaceport main yard?
Let's go.
Because the necklace is for Miranda, right? Miranda.
Thank you for removing the Eclipse threat, Earth Clan. It will take them months to rebuild their organization. Also, merely out of curiosity, when you were poking about, did you perhaps run across a shipping manifest that belongs to me?
You'd be ashamed to let all these drugs go to waste. There's a grieving widow that might even be her NPC name. Ah, I should have looked around for it a little bit better. Oh well, I'm sorry. I think I'll hold on to it.
You never know when something like this might come in handy.
If it might change your mind, Earth Clan, returning that manifest would be very profitable for you. If you give it to the detective, her reward will be a pat on the back.
If you have something that'll encourage the Justicar to leave, show it to her.
I've got the name of the ship. Your fugitive left here 2 days ago on the AML Demeter.
Shepard, you impress me. You fulfilled your part of the bargain, and I will fulfill mine. I am ready to leave immediately if that will satisfy your
The
superior.
only thing capable of functioning after that
You're
many
free
drug
to go, Justicar. It has been an honor having you in my station.
You love
It's
space
nice you didn't kill me,
hypercapitalists.
too.
The Eclipse smuggled an Ardat Yakshi off-world. She's who you're really after, isn't she?
You continue to impress. Yes, I was here tracking the Ardat Yakshi. She is a dangerous criminal, and I will bring her to justice. After your mission is complete, of course.
The Normandy is docked near the main trading floor. I'll see you aboard.
I must be sworn to your service so that I am never forced to choose between your orders and the Code. By the Code, I will serve you, Shepard. Your choices are my choices. Your morals are my morals. Your wishes are my code.
Never thought I'd see a Justicar swear an oath like that.
If you make me do anything extremely dishonorable, I may need to kill you when I'm released from my oath.
I can see that this is a very important act, Samara. Thank you.
Truly, the life of a Justicar can get lonely. I admit I am looking forward to serving with a company of honorable heroes. Shall we return to your ship?
I need to speak to the detective.
Thanks for getting Samara out of my
Her faith is her armor to cover herself and show a lack of faith or something like that.
And you've just upped my chances of living long enough to have grandkids.
Maybe they didn't have a uniform in her size. The Sister of Battle method. You can't explain the bedroom meals, though.
Faith is my shield.
I have proof that Eclipse killed the Volus merchant.
Let's see what you got there. Interesting. But I can't verify it. It would be inadmissible.
I vouch for Shepard, and any evidence he brings forward.
I accept the judgment of the Justicar. Thanks, Shepard. I wasn't sure about trusting a stranger, and a human at that. But you came through. It's a shame this Elnora escaped. But I'll get her. At least you put her on the run. Okay, enough with all the congratulations. I've still got a spiraling crime rate.
One more thing.
I have proof that Pitney 4 smuggled in red sand and illegal weapons tech.
I'll send in some officers to arrest him and his cohorts. This is a big help, Shepard. I can't do much to thank you.
The Emperor protects. Never
but we do have
never
a
a damn
small
tech priest.
discretionary
Never a
bounty
damn
fund.
tech priest when you need
Take
one.
this.
All these are common Imperium phrases and more.
Welcome to the Normandy, Samara. We've studied your profile extensively. With your skills, I think you'll be an excellent addition to our team.
Thank you. From an organization such as yours, that is high praise indeed.
I've seen Samara's biotic powers at work. They're substantial.
We still don't know what we're gonna find when we hit the collectors.
I will be prepared for whatever we encounter.
Where shall we put you?
A room that looks out on the great empty void would be most comforting.
Put her in the observation room on deck 3.
Thank you. I must meditate on the day's events.
Samara is unsettling to me. Yeah, let's get trauma module.
How is our newest Turian crew member doing? His injuries looked painful.
He's been through a lot, and not just physically.
There's something about him. I just want to hold him close and whisper, "It will be all right."
Garrus doesn't need anyone to hold.
True. Anyway, how may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
You have unread messages at your private terminal. Morden would like to speak with you over in his tech lab. Anything else, Commander?
All right, time to go talk to Morden.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Garrus is your boy toy.
Shepard, important news. Know you're busy. Have to deal with the collectors. Planning attack. Too important to wait. Just receiving data. Still processing, analyzing likely scenarios. Not sure how to begin. Too much intel. You remember our talk? My work on genophage modification?
You stopped the Krogan adaptation to the genophage.
Part of a team. Scientists, all different types. Blood Pack mercenaries captured former team member. Malin, last seen on Tuchanka, might torture him, make an example. Recovering Malin would be a personal favor to me.
We'll go to Tuchanka and see if we can find your team member.
Appreciate it. My assistant, my Student, want to see him. Safe. Malin last seen outside Erdnot territory. Scouts might have seen Bloodpack. Talk to them or clan chief.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
I'll read it later. Remember to save Malon's data so he survives in Mass Effect 3? Oh yeah, I plan to. I think I'm gonna go do Jacob's loyalty mission now. Man, this is like way out on the fringes of the galaxy. Like, oh, this is the furthest star from the center of our galaxy.
Probe launched. In research projects, platinum is used to upgrade sniper rifles, shotguns, and medical equipment. Away. In research projects, iridium is used to upgrade heavy weapons, submachine guns, and assault rifles. Probe away. Away. Launching probe. Launching probe. In research projects, palladium is used to upgrade heavy pistols, armor, and cybernetics. Probe launched. Launching probe.
You don't think the chat log saved it? Oh no, you just have to say it again. This planet is so poor, it must be run by Batarians. Ooh, space racism.
Probe launched.
Whoa.
Probe launched. Probe away. Launching probe.
Depleted. We've depleted this planet of all of its natural resources.
Anomaly detected.
General distress. MSV Hugo Gernsback. Registration BW4610034087.
Probe away.
Impact and unscheduled sub.
I have found something. Probe away. In research projects, Element 0 is used for bio-amp and omni-tool upgrades, which allow squad members who have biotic and tech powers to be much more effective. Probe launched. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe launched. Launching probe. Launching probe.
Look, Jacob, I know your dad is missing, but there's Ezo here and it can wait. Yeah. Act 2, strip mine the galaxy. Yeah.
Probe away.
It's ours for the taking.
Probe away. Probe away.
I'm almost out of probes. This planet's awesome.
Probe away. Probe launched.
We found plenty of the huge deposits.
Probe away.
Most of Earth's iridium came from meteors. Oh, now it's depleted. They still got the small deposits all over the place. But is it really worth it? Not really. We'll leave it for the next poor bastard to try and find all those. We got the planet while it was rich. It was all ours. I'm gonna take Miranda with us. Warp ammo 4, that's what I'll go for. Yeah, I'm gonna go with heavy warp ammo, further increases damage done by warp ammo. Now it tears flesh and metal like a miniature disruptor torpedo, effective against barriers. There wouldn't be much point. You kind of wish that once you fill up the visible meter for these elements, the meter would start with like a new color, like a boss life bar in Final Fight. Like it turns yellow or something. 1.1 G's on this planet, like your fat ass doesn't have enough trouble getting out of bed.
I have run a scan of the ship. I detect no life signs, but there may be useful technology or information still inside.
There it is, and mostly intact. They could have survived impact, but it's been years. Looks like it was stripped after the crash. They'd have tried to get a beacon up as soon as possible.
Along with us anymore. We've done horrible things to the crew. The conditions they're in, they don't understand what we're doing to them. Distract them for 2 seconds and they forget what you did before the bruises show. It's got to stop. I'm talking to the others as soon as...
Green, yellow, orange, red, etc. You detect no signs of intelligent life, just lots of Batarians.
She threatened to report if I didn't stop sending messages. But now she's so innocent. They all are. That look she gives when she smiles. It's sure easier now. What's the harm? We're stuck here.
That was an easier one to hack.
You can't expect the luxury of due process, but this isn't a military ship. Just bumping the command line up a notch doesn't work. Captain Fairchild knew this crew.
There aren't any Batarians on this planet, just a bunch of people who've been eating plants that make them stupid and irrational, but you understand the confusion. Batarians have never set foot on this planet. Make it a holy site.
What was her name? Sarah? Suzanne? My God, I can't remember. I can't remember her face. We need to get out. So I can remember. Can think straight. They have to hurry.
Repeat, toxology alert. Danger of rapid neural decay. Local flora chemically incompatible with human physiology.
From the look of it, this beacon's been here a while. Why would they wait years to signal?
Pause in beacon protocol. 8 years, 237 days, 7 hours. Pause is recorded as record deleted by Acting Captain Ronald Taylor.
That's not right. My father was first officer.
Ronald Taylor was promoted under emergency command protocols. Other flagged issues: unsafe deceleration, local food and neural decay, beacon activation protocols.
Local food impairs brain functions? What are the effects?
Impairment of mental function due to chemical imbalance begins within 7 days of ingesting local flora, regardless of decontamination or preparation. Impact on higher cognitive abilities and long-term memory is cumulative, but significant within a standard month. It is not known if neural decay is permanent. Data collection was not completed.
Come on, let's get going.
My father had a working beacon but didn't signal for almost 9 years. Maybe that neural decay affected him.
Avoiding it for a decade seems unlikely.
You came from the sky? The leader said someone would come. He delayed for so long, but he still has power. Some have lost faith. The hunters. They will have seen your star. They will not let you help him.
What are you talking about? You're not making sense.
I don't remember how to say it. He's our leader and we serve so we can go home. But some want to fight him. They were cast out. He exiled them. So they hunt his machines and those who help him. They don't believe that rescue will come.
Oh. I'm glad I
Hunters, they won't stop until the leader is
I'm
dead.
glad I was able to save her. I took my hand off for a second.
Agents of the liar! He will not escape!
We've been spotted. Very nice.
gun!
This will put them down. Yeah! That wasn't neural decay. They were feral.
My father wouldn't let this go on. Something is very wrong.
Even in a heavily stupefied state, they're superior warriors to the Batarians.
Strip for parts. Tech's wearing out. Those hunters must be laying on the pressure. Is that a settlement? They'd better be friendlier than the beach group. I need answers.
They're clearly docile, but in the same uniform remnants as those who attacked us.
There aren't any men here. Maybe it affects genders differently. Makes males get violent?
Possibly. But the woman on the beach said the exiled ones came back as hunters.
It doesn't matter right now. One of these people must know what my father has to do with this.
You have his face. He promised to call the sky, but he sends nothing.
He forced us to eat, to decay. You are cursed with his face.
Not the best reaction to the family resemblance, Jacob.
Why would my father force his crew to eat toxic food? Whatever's happening here needs to stop. Look at these spoiled food stores. They've been eating only that toxic local food for who knows how long. Like that wasn't obvious enough. What the hell? Somebody had to push them to make that. That's borderline worship.
Your captain
You have his face. But you fight his machines. You might stop this. This, I forget how to read. But this was the start. What he promised, and what they did to us. We need the sky. Take us back to the sky.
Jacob, what does it say?
It's a crew logbook. Some of them thought the beacon repair was taking too long. They were afraid they'd run out of supplies and lose their minds to the decay. My father restricted the ship food for himself and the other officers so they wouldn't be affected. Everybody else had to eat the toxic food and hope for treatment later. The rest is a casualty list. A few mutinied over the decision. My father and his officers turned the mechs on them.
He wasn't command material and it got to him. Couldn't keep the crew in line without violence.
It didn't stop there. More incidents, harsh punishments. It's like they're cattle or toys. In a year, all the male crew members are flagged as exiled or dead. They separated out the women, assigned them to officers, like pets. And after the beacon is fixed, the officers appear in the casualties too. After. My father took control and didn't stop it.
Do you see an explanation for this? He's your father.
Is he? None of this fits. Maybe the initial decision, but the rest? Abuse of power doesn't get any clearer than this. I need to find this man.
Oh shit.
The old corpse has been posed, like a warning. The new ones were left where they fell.
The hunters started fighting back.
God damn.
This looks interesting.
He had his fun. Now he wants out. Son of a bitch.
I guess he just threw all of his robots at us there.
No shield. Have a nice trip. Charge him up.
Here we go.
Throwing people away. This thing is not my father. Combat drones!
Firing now.
That's not my shield!
That's a perfect phrase.
Gotta hurt! Enough with the toys. I need to look my father in the eye and hear him justify this.
Amazon delivers way out there. Oh, way out here. For your sake, you let ads play, but man, it's an ad for AI assisted app creator, and that hurts your soul. You get those too? That's not the first question for me. Where'd they get the thermal clips and the guns that use them? That's what I keep on saying over and over again. I think these thermal clips are a total downgrade from the first game. They probably had a giant storeroom full of thermal clips and not enough people to use them. They only have like 50 people here and it's a pretty big ship. It's been 3 years. Thermal clips have existed fewer than 2. You know, that makes total sense. That's why you said Amazon delivers way out here. If only Miranda's perfect genes hadn't given her such a large round target. And they even get large and rounder in Mass Effect 3. I look away for 1 second. Actually, I think I've looked away for a while.
You're here. I knew a real squad would blow through just fine. Sorry if the mech scuffed your pads. I'll get you something nice when we get back to Alliance space. I've got to have some back pay coming.
What about your crew, acting captain?
Total loss. The toxic food turned them wild. They propped me up here in some kind of ritual behavior. Waiting for a chance to signal has been hell.
That's the best you can do?
You let all your people talk back like that? Who are you exactly?
Commander Shepard of the Normandy. I believe you're acquainted with Mr. Taylor.
Taylor? Jacob? No. Not Jacob.
Why not me? Would 10 years of this look better to anyone else in the galaxy?
You have to understand, this isn't me. The realities of command, they change you. I wasn't
I
ready
hear
for
this
that.
voice actor a
I
lot
made
in
sure
a lot
you
of
were taught
places.
Right. Before I left, I hope to leave it at that.
I'm not unreasonable, Captain, but 10 years? What happened?
God damn it! Why did you do this to your crew?
There was resistance to the plan. Mutiny. We had to take a hard line to keep order. And things settled down. As the decay set in, we made sure the crew were comfortable. Some even seemed happier. Ignorance is bliss, right? And they were grateful for guidance.
He had
Like an
enough
instinct.
supplies for like 10
Pure
years to be able to
authority
feed
was
himself.
Easy. At first. Months in, the effect lowered.
Yeah, Lee
inhibitions.
Everett, that's where I hear it.
They got territorial. Rank, protocol, they couldn't understand.
I've been wanting
We
to play
had
Red
establish
Faction again.
dominance. After a while, the perks seemed normal.
That's it? You created a harem and played king? 10 years in a
You can understand
juvenile
like a small
fantasy?
group of commandos needing
point to
fire
where
time
it all
without
went
needing time to
wrong.
cool.
But when the beacon was
But for
ready,
general line
revealing what
troops,
happened
massive
didn't seem like a
downgrade,
good
yeah.
idea.
If he's been gone this long, his ass better have gotten the damn milk. Danny Fenoy is the voice actor. I loved Lee. At the end of the Telltale's Walking Dead, dude, I was like crying my eyes out.
We can help these people. Cerberus can have ships here
Season
in days
1, I
to
didn't
pull
care
everyone
about.
out.
I played season 2,
He's
but I
not
didn't
worth
give
the fuel to haul
give
him
a
out
crap
of the
about
air
it,
he's
to be
breathing.
honest.
He's damn lucky I don't think he's even worth pulling the trigger.
I also
know who
really
you
liked The
are,
Wolf Among Us.
Because you're not any father.
That's one I
remember.
wish would have gotten a second season.
We'll secure him for an alliance court. For every year here, he'll have 10 to think about it.
Give him all the time in the galaxy. The man who did this doesn't know right from wrong.
The renegade option for
sorry,
this is to just like
did the
leave him
best
to
I
the
could.
fate,
I'm
of
10
his
years
crew.
past believing
Leave him in it. Leave his fate to the crew.
Alliance ships are inbound to secure Captain Taylor and his crew, Commander. We'll be long gone by the time they get here.
You just tell yourself big boys don't cry and the hurt goes away. Look him straight in the eye and tell him he's no better than the Batarians.
Don't even give him the taillights.
Roger that.
What do you mean it wasn't you?
Jacob, if I had leaked the information about the Gernsback, I would be smiling at your resolution of the situation. I am not smiling.
Nothing goes through this ship, my ship, without a report to you.
I had no more reason to believe Jacob's father was alive than he did, but I'm happy to know the situation is behind you.
Fine, you didn't forward it, so who did?
I did.
Figures. Who else could get into Cerberus channels?
It was hardly
I like how
classified,
Elusive Man just took a
obscure.
drag of his
There was a
cigarette
time
like,
when it mattered
oh,
to
this
me.
is going to be interesting.
Sending this along seemed like keeping an old promise. I keep my promises.
Miranda, we'll discuss your liberal interpretation of security protocol in private. Shepard, Jacob.
You good with this, Jacob?
It's all bull, Shepard. Captain Taylor can rot in prison. Doesn't change who I am or what I know. I've already mourned the man he used to be. I guess he was a good enough father that even he can't screw up what he taught me.
You had no idea Miranda was behind this?
No, she's got a good memory. Selective, but good. I haven't thought about those days in a long time. Can't figure which promise she meant, though. Not sure I really want to know. She requires a better man than I.
Come on, we've got work to do.
Aye, Commander. Shepard, thanks for the help.
No problem, man.
Anytime, Jacob.
Clementine. You wouldn't mind a Walking Dead playthrough? How many more hours would y'all say that we have in this? We still have to go through the rest of the loyalty
Commander, you've
missions
received a new
and
message
2
at
more
your private
recruits.
terminal.
I'm thinking about I'm thinking about splitting this off. Jacob has nothing to say for the rest of the game, so we must find a new person to tell to shut up. Kelly Chambers. He says, we need a new message. There's a new message at your private. Shut up, Kelly. I know I have messages. Yeah, there you go.
How are you gonna spend your next furlough?
Double the current runtime at least.
We'll have another shore leave. Of course. Shepard's forming the best team this galaxy has ever seen. We're gonna kick some ass. I'm sure you're right.
God, I wish the collectors would take you. You'll get your wish soon enough.
Hey, Commander. It's pretty crazy the people you can run into out here, huh? I mean, it was probably a setup or something, but it was still good to see Ash. Operations Chief Williams, wasn't it?
She moved on. I can't blame her.
She was frontline with you blowing up half the Citadel, and I'm the one who gets roped back into saving the galaxy? Did somebody switch our files?
You're the force that pulls it all together, Joker.
Yeah, it sucks, I'll give you that.
I assume everything is going well up here?
We're just having an argument over personalization of my workspace.
Cerberus regulations are clear, Mr. Moreau. Personalization does not include grease on my bridge cameras.
It's just mad that all its footage of me looks like a dream sequence.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
On the 8th, I'm going to be streaming with my brother DJ and Scotty. And I was told that's going to be a very long one as well.
I don't know what to feel about Grunt. My psych reports refer Oak here. We have no guarantees that Grunt is mentally stable. I get the feeling he just doesn't care about anything, including who lives or dies.
Well, we know that they do have surveillance in the bathroom because Edie corrects you if you wander into the wrong bathroom.
Is there anything I should know?
You have unread messages at your private terminal. Grunt seems very anxious, pacing down in the cargo hold. You might want to check in on him. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
Speaking of Grunt, Grunt going through his edgy teen years, we're about to have a temper tantrum. I went to the wrong area.
Shepard.
I should go.
Of course.
You have unread messages at your eye. I fucking know, Kelly. Shut up. How would y'all feel if I were to
tearing up the place? Something wrong?
Split this into a few parts?
Is wrong, Shepard.
I'd probably pick this up early tomorrow morning.
Tense. I just want
Use caps lock a lot in these streams.
With my hands.
I'm glad you're having a good time.
More so than usual. Like it's not my choice.
It means you got a lot of energy.
Like I just want to, I don't know. See? Why do that? What's wrong?
Oakir didn't imprint anything to help you figure this out?
I see pictures of old battles, voices of warlords, but this is a blood haze in my head. I want control. When we're moving, fighting, I focus. But here my blood screams, my plates itch, and even you are just noise. I'm tank-born. What is this?
Edie, anything in your files about Krogan diseases that could cause this?
Cerberus has a number of autopsies on file, but nothing on a living Krogan of this age and situation. Krogan are reluctant to share medical records.
My people were defeated by doctors and labs. They will never let stuff like that leave the homeworld to Chunka.
Joker can get us to the Krogan homeworld. I need everyone at their best.
Thank you, Shepard. I don't like this. Fury is my choice, not a sickness.
Itchy plates, you think they make a cream for that? I do enjoy it. It's just that, I'm gonna be I'm gonna be I would probably end up staying up all day today and tomorrow, and then I'd have to go do my brother's stream. Nope. See, I'm already zoning out. Yeah, I think I'm gonna turn this into a, this might end up even being a 3-parter at some point. Yeah, we'll do part 2 of this tomorrow morning. I'm just gonna basically start as soon as I wake up, and I think we'll be able to do a good majority of the loyalty missions. We'll be able to recruit Tali, and then do a bunch of the DLC missions. And then on Sunday, I'm not gonna be streaming because I'm gonna be online with my brothers and Paul. We'll be playing Dark Souls that day. My lying time. Well, technically, we'll still be playing until we beat it because it'll be the only game we'll be playing until we beat it. It seems like a bunch of I just run straight in the grunt's face. I'm gonna get some like actual food. I'll be back on early tomorrow, and we'll try to get as much of this done as possible. But yeah, if y'all want to see TJ, he's gonna be, I don't know if we're gonna be recording that or if we're gonna be streaming it, but if we're gonna be streaming it, I'm gonna be helping him be his coach for Dark Souls, and Paul and TJ are gonna be basically yelling at him the whole time on Sunday. But y'all, thank you so much for joining me for these 10 hours. Marvelous. It was good to see you, Scott. You as well. Silhouetted Animator, if you're still lurking in here, thank you kindly for joining as well. Banana Man, you as well. We had a bunch of people pop in. Zaragon, you might come in and watch this later. Thank you kindly for joining me as well. To all the people that have been lurking in the stream. Y'all, thank you so much for joining. Okay, everyone, remember how much we hate the Batarians for tomorrow. How could you forget? Your reference? Hey, Banana Man. I wasn't too sure if you're still here, but thank you kindly for joining. Y'all, thanks for watching, and thanks for listening. I'll see y'all in the morning, and good night. Also, I've been running this stream at low latencies, and there hasn't been any YouTube chat delay, so that's good to know. I'm gonna be running this off of multi-stream tomorrow to see if we crash at all, because we only had one error during the stream and we didn't disconnect. So our experiment was successful. At least we'll know for sure tomorrow. Good night, everyone.